won't be long till you fly away. Till you fly away. Till you fly. I'll take you out of hell.
Magic out of the back court. Magic left side to Kareem. Slam dunk. Look at that.
You got 19 or 20 years playing with the Lakers.
Yeah, 19 or 20 at least.
What's good, Dirty?
In transition, Wade finds James! Grab that, put it under your Chris Brown. James, catch, fire, what a block from James! 3 seconds to go. Throws up the floater. Oh, nice! Good night! Brown, he turns the corner and just bullets in a powerful tomahawk slam dunk.
That's a three. Make somebody else beat you. Three on the way. You got it.
Pray for rain, you gotta deal with the mud too.
King Kong ain't got shit on me!
I wish you had more time.
I'm not satisfied. I'm tired of doing the impossible for me. I'm grateful. I'm going home too.
What's good? What's good? What's good, everybody? It's your boy Big R. Welcome back to Big R Sports. Good morning, everybody. Got y'all an early morning stream this morning. It's a lot of noise in my background, cutting grass, a lot of construction going on in my building, man. So I apologize ahead of time for the noise. Try to keep it quiet as possible. But what's good, gang? What's good, everybody, man? We got another live stream for y'all this morning. I was doing my research throughout the week, you know what I'm saying? It's like a weekend review for Lakers, you know what I'm saying, for the Lakers and for the NBA in general. And one thing I noticed, one thing I wanted to talk about today was that are the Lakers, are we as good as we think we are? I heard a couple reports, maybe on Wednesday, where after free agency, some media heads was like, we overreacting, we blowing it out of proportion. We really didn't get any better. We just got marginally better to the point where we just the same. So I want to bring that topic up today with our acquisitions and free agency, as far as, you know what I'm saying, Gabe Vincent, Torian Prince, so on and so forth. Y'all know who we got. Also, and the additions of our players we already had in Austin Reeves and Rury. So with them having, Austin was here for the whole year, but Rury was only here for half a year after the trade deadline. So I want to see them with a whole offseason, a whole season together, get some consistency, get their roles down. And I think we're a tremendously better team. But hey, we're going to get into it, man. I got some clips I'm going to play of people saying that we ain't nothing. So big facts. Even though we retained our two stars happy. Both players said they was happy with what Rob Pelinka did and free agency with the new team that we acquired. So we definitely going to get into them talking points today. Topic number 2 is in review. It's going to be the Summer League games, the California Classic, the Salt Lake City Classic, I think it's called. And how big was Max Christie in them 2 games? And what kind of impact is he going to have in the real Summer League? Because you got to think the California Classic is just like a preseason for the Summer League. Summer League start today. You know what I'm saying? So Max Christie is really asserting himself as like maybe somebody who shouldn't even be playing Summer League. Like he's already there. I see him letting his teammates get their issue off, and I see him getting his off at the same time. And that shows a very good head on his shoulders. He's very, you know what I'm saying, humble in the sport of basketball, because he's trying to make a roster. He has the biggest chance to make the roster. So he should be out there shooting all the shots. But now he let other people shoot. He let the team be the team, even though everybody out there fighting for their life. And he's still able to produce, put up good numbers. And I just want to know if Max Christie is going to have a bigger role with the Lakers this year, or did the new acquisitions and free agency kind of cancel that out? Because if you take a look at it, right, I asked y'all plenty of times who's going to be our backup two guard behind Austin Reeves, right? Some people saying Cam Reddish. Some people saying Torian Prince, like me. That would be my pick. But Max Christie can make a really push for that backup and get a gang of minutes this year, be really solidified in the rotation if he has a good summer league. Big fact. So they probably let Lonnie walk just because they knew Christie was going to come up this year. So at the Lakers, steady making good moves with their young players and in free agency. So we setting ourselves up for a good year, and it's going to be cracking. Let me say what's up to everybody. Let me stop. First and foremost, on y'all way in, please hit the like button, like, share, and subscribe. If you're not subscribed to Big R Sports, please subscribe. Hit that subscribe button. You know what I'm saying? Hit the like button on y'all way in. Get them likes up. It really helps the channel grow, right? And if you're not a member of Artillery Gang, that's another way that you can support the channel. Become a member of Artillery Gang. We got medium artillery, light artillery, and heavy artillery. Take your pick. I appreciate y'all ahead of time. I really appreciate the support I've been getting lately during this off season, and I hope it keeps going. We're going to keep it going. Let me say what's up to everybody real quick. My mood in the building. What's good with it, bro? My mood in the building. Nicholas Brown in the building, man. Get them likes up, big facts throughout the stream. Hardest working moderator on YouTube, bro. I definitely appreciate you, Nicholas Brown. Real talk. Just holler in the building. What's good with it, man? He said the Lakers must be trading D'Lo because they did not post him on the Lakers Instagram. No, they did not. They did Austin, Rury, everybody else. And I have him too. And I actually looked for him too, Just Holler. And I did not find him. I don't know what happened. I don't know what they was on. I don't know if he was just forgotten about real quick. But hey, he got no flyer. Because I got everybody else flyer from Sports Spectrum. And I ain't get his neither. Hey, and shout out to CL, man. My partner CL, man, the newest member of Artillery Gang, bro. Welcome back to the gang, bro. I definitely appreciate that, CL, man. It's all love. Let's go. Let's go. This for you, my dog. Yes, sir. Appreciate that, CL, brother, man. Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, I need to be like CL, man. Become a member of Artillery Gang, man. You can do it one time. You can do it 2 times. You can upgrade. You can downgrade. You can make one-time payments as a form of a donation. You know what I'm saying? But it's a lot of different ways you become a member, bro. Appreciate that, CL. Real talk, bro. What up, Go James? Chris Sims in the building. What's good with it, man? What up, Dudos? What's good with it, man? He said probably let Lonnie walk for Christie. Yeah, big facts. Slick 340 in the building, man. What up, Slick? What's good with it, man? Yo, what's the business, man? Yes, yeah, Artillery Gang, y'all. Big facts. What up, Greed? What's good with it, bro? Juggernaut in the building. What up, Jug? What's good with it, bro? Ray the Bold in the building. Shout out to Ray the Bold, man. Ray the Bold came back too, bro. Appreciate that, Ray the Bold, man. Shout out to the Artillery Gang. I'm gonna drop it again for you, man. I know you probably just hit the reset button real quick, but I still appreciate it, Ray the Bold. Real talk, bro. Shout out to Ray the Bold, man, the newest, oldest member of Artillery Gang, bro. I definitely appreciate the re-up, bro. Like I said, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate all re-ups, bro. Real talk. I appreciate all my members. I'm gonna have a members only later on tonight, too. I got some on deck, too. Let's go. Yes, sir. Keep it 100 in the building. What's up, Pimpin'? Yes, sir. Who else we got up in here? What up, Reggie? Son of Abba. I don't even know what that means. You have to come up here and explain that to me, bro, while you change your name, bro. I think that's Reggie. Hunter Jules. What up, Hunter? What's good with it? Hello. Welcome to Big Art Sports, man. Hopefully you subscribe to the channel. What we do here is that we talk about NBA basketball. I'm a Lakers channel. I'm a LeBron James channel, man. You know, just try to talk about basketball. I enjoy basketball. I love the game. I love talking about it. And I hope to do this for the rest of my life. So get them likes up, get them subs up, get them membos up, get them donations up. Yeah, I see the Cash App at the bottom of the screen. Don't be afraid to donate and support your boy. Just holler. It was good. So yeah, something going on. Yeah, free packs. Something going on with D-Lo. Stephanie can't carry in the building, man. What's good with it, bro? He said, and the crazy part is that D-Lo would have been one of the first people the Lakers would have announced. That's kind of fishy. Yeah, bro. It was an order that they did, like their little introductory press conferences yesterday, right? And I'm looking, I'm waiting. I watch Gabe, I watch Turian Prince. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, dang, D-Lo ain't coming out here. So then I was just like, well maybe they just did it for like the new people. But shoot, Rui came out and spoke. I think Austin came out and spoke too later on. So I don't know what happened, bro. I was just like, it's fishy as hell, y'all. Can't lie, bro. That's facts. Definitely can't carry, bro. Jewel, Dudos. He said, what you think of Castleton, kid? I like him. I think he the reason that the Lakers haven't signed a backup center yet, or a backup to the backup center, or another big just to solidify a roster. I think they got confidence in Castleton, and he's actually in a position where, you know, we got Jackson Hayes. If he comes out playing good, he's our backup big, and we just need another center, another big body to fill out our bench. So if it is Castleton, I wouldn't mind him getting that 14th or 15th roster spot, or I wouldn't mind just holding on to him, keeping him on a two-way, but keep him up here on a big team instead of sending him down to the G League and give him spot minutes to see how he do. You know what I'm saying? Test him out that way, and if he plays good, and you know what I'm saying, and don't just mess up the whole thing. Hey, we got another big on our roster already, who can pass, who can shoot a mid-range a little bit, who's very active on the boards, and who can block shots. So, yeah, I think he had like 18, 9, and 4 blocks the last game yesterday, day before yesterday, something like that. So, yeah, I like kid, bro. Real talk. Live Mervelli. What's good with it, man? What's good with it? John Wick in the building, man. He said, I hope D-Lo don't come out and speak state of hell. Where you at? John Wick, bro. D-Lo gonna come through and have a great regular season for us. Watch. I know y'all gonna be bad. So every guy, you're gonna be like, well, wait till the playoffs. Just holler at the bill. He said, JaVale McGee get waived. Would you want him back? Or if it's an option between the rookie, right, Castleton, JaVale McGee, who else out there? Because it ain't, because I mean, shoot, it's hella thin, y'all. What's his name? Bismack Biyombo, Willie Herman Gomez, Serge Ibaka, Hassan Whiteside, DeMarcus Cousins, Dwight Howard, LaMarcus Aldridge. I don't want none of them, to be honest with y'all. So I feel like I want Jackson Hayes to play there because I feel like when we looking for this other big, people think he gonna play. You know what I'm saying? I don't, like Christian Wood is the only one that'll probably come in and get that spot over Jackson Hayes. You know what I'm saying? Because they can do a lot different things with him and a lot of mismatching between Jackson Hayes, AD, Jackson Hayes, Christian Wood, and AD. They do a lot of mismatching, and I think both of them will work because you got the offensive side, you got the defensive side, you got a couple people who can do both. So I that'll probably be who I would lean towards now, but I never thought he was realistic. So Christian Wood is just to be a nice piece that we end up getting. Yes, sir. Delarry Carter in the building, man. What's good, Delarry, man? Y'all go check out Delarry New Music on Twitter, man. Real talk, man. Got that vibe, you hear me? Marcus Jones in the building, man. Salute, brother. What's good with it, man? Moon, man. What's good with it, bro? What's up? Eddie in the building, man. What up, Eddie? What's good with it, bro? He said need a bid that can shoot to maximize 80 at the 4 because his jumper ain't the same no more. I think his jumper got back to kind of good this year. That just ended this past year. I give you that the year before that, yeah. You know what I'm saying? And when they asked him to play center, he put on that muscle weight, and it kind of messed with his shot. If you ever play basketball consistently, you know what I'm saying, like worked out and did that stuff like that, you understand that kind of stuff. Where if you change your body type, you know what I'm saying, especially with muscle mass, it affects your shooting. So hopefully, you know what I'm saying, last year he was way better. So I appreciate that about this, the work ethic. And I think with just him getting back in the gym this offseason, this summer, getting back to it, you know what I'm saying, his form will come back, and he'll probably be a lot better than he was this year. So Eddie, I appreciate that comment, bro. That's a good comment, bro, because him shooting more is not a good thing unless he's hitting his shots. So say he was shooting more and hitting his shots, that's just unstoppable. It's the same thing with LeBron. If LeBron is hitting his threes, yeah, y'all might as well wrap it up. Give us the dub and go on back to the crib. John Wick say, I'm BS and D-Lo had one bad series and still traded him. They can't get so better. And I think that's why we kept him, John Wick, because we couldn't get nobody better. And that's what I was trying to warn y'all about this whole time. D-Lo, I know D-Lo jigged the series, bro. He had a horrible series, right? Everybody want him gone. But I remember I was putting up that point guard list, and y'all was like, man, everybody was quiet because they didn't want to say keep D-Lo because everybody on that list was trash. So, yeah, I don't know, man. Yes, sir. Blue Bow in the building, man. Salute, brother. What up, Blue Bow? What's good with it, bro? No problem, Larry, bro. I'll be listening. Every time y'all post something, y'all be on everybody's stuff like, listen to this. You hear me? I'll be like, yeah, I like that promotion. You know what I'm saying? 100 Jewels in the building. Said it might be that Russ is on that luxury taxes. Yeah, but I mean, he still re-signed as a free agent, so he should have got that what's that, press conference, you know what I'm saying? Or even just a slide or a picture. Like, y'all see my thumbnail, right? I went and got the thumbnail, made my thumbnail, right? Went and got the roster so we can talk about the roster. But this is what I'm talking about right here. You know what I'm saying? Right here. Like, I went and got Austin's running back. You know what I'm saying? Rui Hachimura, people who was on the team, run it back. You know what I'm saying? New people, Gabe Vincent, welcome to the Lakers. You know what I'm saying? I didn't see running back with D-Lo. Welcome to the Lakers, Torian Prince. Welcome to the Lakers, Jackson Hayes. And after that, bro, it was welcome to the Lakers, Cam Reddish. And after that, I didn't find nothing else, bro. Nothing. So I was just like, hey, you know what? That's fishy as hell, y'all. I don't know. What it do? Yeah, we're gonna run it back this year, bro. The Lakers did everything y'all wanted them to do this year. We got better. We got size. We got youth. We got experience. He said it might be that. Oh, y'all read that one by Hunter. Judah, what up, Judah? What's good with it, bro? You was capping yesterday, bro. I almost want to put you in timeout, bro, because I heard you. I read your comments in FYF chats. You know what I'm saying? We always talking about AD, bro. I almost put you in timeout, bro. I'm about to put you in timeout right now, Judah. Always hating, bro. Y'all let some clown talk. Wait a minute. Y'all let some clown come up there yesterday, Judah, talking about DeMarcus Cousins made AD when he was there. If I was, hey, bro, I wish I was available. I was with my shorty, bro. I couldn't even get on the panel, bro. But I was like, man, I want to go up here and bake this nigga, bro. They let this nigga come up there and ramble. I'm like, you know what, bro? Judah. All right, Judah, bro. You got to hold it down, bro. You just can't be like that, bro. Stephanie can't carry, bro. He said, hold on, let me read this comment. He said, salute, big boy. Y'all hit that like button. It's free, shoot. Appreciate that, Judah. Real talk, bro. Yeah, they was hating, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? The Lakers, bro. You hate on my Lakers, bro. It's a problem, bro. I'm gonna have to come see y'all niggas, bro. Real talk. Stephanie can't carry. Say Torian Prince. I take pride on guarding everyone on the court. Big facts. That's a quote from him from his from his press conference yesterday. He said, I like the confidence on these new guys. Yeah, but it's the press conference. They always on that. Right? My nigga Dolph in the building. What's good with it, man? My nigga Dolph. What's good with it, my nigga? Probably popping in from work. If you're not, I'm going to drop the link here in a minute, my dude. Melvin McGee in the building. He said, I think the Lakers did a good job. A good job. Not a great job, but a good job. I feel you, bro. My nigga Blue Ball said, where can the Lakers finish in the West? I think that, when we were saying if Bron and AD would have stayed healthy, even before the trade deadline, right? If they would have stayed healthy throughout the whole year, I would have been like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we would have been the top 4 seed. But even with the new acquisitions at the trade deadline, I think we still would have been the top 3 seed. So with the whole offseason, continuity, chemistry, just playing together, practicing together, I would probably give us, if we hit the ground running, we're a top 3 seed next year. I'm only giving Denver credit, you know what I'm saying, because they just won a chip. Anybody else, you know what I'm saying, is going to get that work. Real talk. Yes, sir, Blue Bowl. Anybody else, Blue, going to get that work. You hear me? The Grizzlies, the Misleys, the Flippers, the Dippers, all them niggas going to get the work next season. Stephanie can't carry. Just need to get that one big man and we'll be set. That's facts, bro. Just somebody who can come in and spot minutes, not even play that much, or not even be and be cool enough to just, you know what I'm saying, not even play. If you know what I'm saying, just be a good team player. He said, "No, you got the wrong Judah." My fault, Judah. My fault. I ain't know it was 2 of y'all out here, bro. I was just pissed, bro, because I heard them. I was like, man, you know what, bro? I'm about to piss my little shorty off, bro, because she gonna be like, man, get your ass off the phone. I'm like, man, I gotta go cook a nigga real quick, right? Real talk, bro. I'm just like, you know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna let it ride. I'm just gonna let it ride, bro. What up, Marquise? What's good with it, man? Hey, Judah, I ain't gonna lie, I did go look up the DeMarcus Cousins stats, bro. He played with AD for 2 years, right? Or a year and a half or so, right? First year was like 40, 45, 40, I think it was 48 games. And the second year was 17 games. I'm like, how this nigga mold Anthony Davis when this nigga only played 48 games and then 17 games with no playoff appearances? Anthony Davis played 75 games, both of them years. DeMarcus Cousins was there. Playoffs, both of them years. DeMarcus Cousins was a no-show for both of them. DeMarcus Cousins only been in the playoffs 3 times, and they man won them with the Pels. Real talk. Marcus in the building. What's good with it, man? Judah Ride say, I be in the chat, not the panel. Niggas be capping too much for me. I'm a Brian fan. Or I feel you, bro. I'm a Brian fan, too. I'm the biggest Brian fan. You know what I'm saying? I don't think nobody out here is a bigger Brian fan than me, bro. Marcus Jones say top 4 seed. That's where you think the Lakers going to finish it. I ain't mad at you for that. I think it's going to be top 2, top 4, something like that. To how to say we're going to finish at least 3rd in the West. That's facts. And we figure that, we're going to be cruising, with teams with our stars be able to take a game off here and there without the ridicule and them being injured. Yeah, man. DJ Killer in the building. What's up, bro? Salute, bro. My nigga Dog said 55 plus wins. I ain't mad at it, bro. Real talk. I ain't mad at Castleton neither, DJ, bro, because once he got his feet underneath him for that game, I was like, oh, yeah. And there was another dude out there, like number 42 for the Spurs, who was out there trying to bully and do stuff like that. And I was like, hey, you know what? This is the perfect time to test your might, to test your strength. Somebody out there your size, same kind of strength, see what you can do. And even though he was getting bodied a little bit, he young, you know what I'm saying? But he was out there doing this thing too. Every time Castleton left the court, we were out rebounded tremendously. You know, I think they was just going through the motions. I think they were gonna say they real energy for the summer league, try to win that summer league championship. What up, 9,000? What's good with it, man? He said Dane went from loyalty to not showing up to training camp. If he don't go to Miami, Paul George might have gotten the last laugh. Not for real. 9,000. I'm gonna have to disagree with that. Because I think that he needs to be, you know what I'm saying, looked at as a player at the end, towards the end of his career. I think how long Dane been in the league, y'all? Refresh my memory. I'm gonna take a guess. I'm gonna say 12 years. I think Dane been in the league probably 12 years now. He at the end of his career, bro. I could see if he was somebody like, you know what I'm saying, like when Kevin Durant went to Golden State when he was in his prime, or when any star goes somewhere, you know what I'm saying, like that with a souped-up team, a ready-made team. So I don't know. I ain't mad at Dane, bro, because I feel like I'm not for the stars of the league riding away with bad franchises. I don't get down like that, bro. That's why I was glad when Brian left Cleveland the first time after 7 years, because what the haters want, 9,000, is for people to sit there and just wallow in misery until their career is over. So when you at the end of your career like Dane and you want him to win a title and you know that's never going to happen in Portland, so I'm just like, hey, Dane, if you got to go, bro, they lied to you over and over again. 4 years ago is when he made that comment of talking about he's going to be loyal to the soil and all this other crap. So every year he met with their organization, said they was going to do, and the best thing they did in 4 years, bro, was get that nigga Jeremy Grant. Now, 9,000, would you appreciate that? Would you like that? Would you be mad at that? I'd be pissed. I'm like, you know what? I gave y'all multiple years to try to put a surrounding team around me capable of winning a championship. And y'all didn't. So I'm out of here. Yeah, matter of fact, they met like a month ago and reiterated the same thing. The same thing. We're going to try to build a championship team around you. And this free agency, I can't even tell you what they did. And it's probably to the point where it pissed them off enough to be like, yeah, you know what? Go ahead. I know I said what I said, but you know what? I'm out of here. I don't care what y'all think. I'm out of here. And Paul George can't laugh at nothing, bro. He out of here. Paul George is a C-list player now. B- at the most. King Dolph said, told you Christie needed to be the best player, or well, he was going to be the best player in some way regardless. That's big facts. I knew that because he was so close to being a rotational NBA player. He's on that level. I think the players he's playing with is just somebody who's just trying to get some kind of traction in the NBA period, whether it's the G League or just anything to stay relevant in the NBA, in the spirit of the NBA. Max Christie, he going for a rotation spot. He's already proved that last year. He went through that last year with the younger players like Castleton, that dude Hodge who can shoot. When I was watching that game, bro, it sounded like Hodge hit every goddamn shot. So what's his name? Cole Swider. I was like, them boys can shoot, but they can't play defense to save their life. Man. Judah Rise said, if Brian AD healthy, I got them top 3 in the West. Big facts. That's one thing I don't want to see this year. I don't want to see another year where one of them get hurt and then the other one get hurt, and we just trying to go through the motions of the season, trying to stay afloat, make the play in. Oh, that's going to piss me off again. I think LeBron is going to play 60-plus games this year, right around 60. I think AD going to play 65-plus games this year. And them games that they do sit out, back-to-back and stuff like that, it's going to be for rest. Maybe little knickknacks here and there because, you know, it's the NBA, it's basketball, it's sports. Everybody, you know what I'm saying, nobody comes through the season unscathed. So the little knickknacks, rest, so on and so forth, probably pump. And anywhere from 15 games, 10 to 15 games for AD, anywhere from 15 to 20 games for Brian. But Brian is not gonna miss. If Brian is healthy and AD is healthy, they're not gonna miss no games. I think if they're healthy, they're gonna try to play every game. And then maybe towards like after the All-Star break, after the trade deadline, when we solidified in our playoff spot, you might see them take more of a rest to try to prep themselves for the playoffs, kind of like what Denver did this year. Because you remember Joker set out for what, about 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and then came back from the playoffs. So he wasn't that tired Joker that we was used to seeing throughout the playoffs over the past couple of years. 9,000 say it's just that the backtracking and hypocrisy for me. Hey, but 9,000, that's in a shell. That's in a box. You know what I'm saying? You got to look at it like this, bro. When new information comes, your opinion can change, right? So I wouldn't call it backtracking. I would just call it changing his mind. Just because he say that, hey, I'm going to try to stay loyal, right, doesn't mean that he should just deal with whatever and remain loyal. You know what I'm saying? That sounds like some simp stuff. I can't curse, but that sounds like some simp stuff. Your girl cheat on you, right? And you say, you know what I'm saying, I forgive you this time, but don't ever do it again. You know what I'm saying? And she end up doing it again. You gonna tell him to stay? Dang told them to get a team around him multiple times. They tried, they failed, right? They tried again, they failed again. So Dane was like, you know what? 2 fingers, man, I'm out of here. DJ say Paul George can't laugh at nobody. Dane put him out the playoffs. Yep. He's forever. You know what I'm saying? Gonna be in that spot. He dotted your eye, bro, from 50 feet away. Mississippi, dog. What's good with it, man? He said, hoping Phil Handy can unlock the true potential of Cam Reddish. Cam will take over the 3 spot when Brian leaves after the next season to go play with Bronny. Hey, man, quiet as kept, bro. Bronny gonna be playing with the Lakers, bro. Watch. It's gonna be glorious. He said Brian never talked about the other guys' situations. I heard that. He said Cam Reddish look happy as hell to be here. I seen a big smile on his face. Yeah, AD and Brian being like silent mentors to dude. I want to say since he was in New York, if I'm not mistaken. But I read reports about that over the last few years that, you know what I'm saying, different players around the NBA have reached out to him just to keep his head up, keep him focused. Because in New York, he was going through it with Tom Thibodeau, I think it was, where he was just like not getting him no recognition, no clock. Like, yeah, you were the end of the bench guy. Just not showing him no love, not giving him no opportunities and nothing like that. So the article I was reading, they was just like the players around the league just reached out to him to make sure he kept his head up. So I would agree that he's very happy here because two out of the players is on the team. You know what I'm saying? It was like 12 players too. Brian, 80, and about 10 more. Lewis in the building. What up, Lewis? What's good with it, man? He said that he's super team, but dang, no, it's not. Stop playing. It's not, bro. They ain't too old, bro. OG Sonic in the building. He said, I think we finna be 4th in the regular season. 1 through 4, I'll be happy with that. Cause man, we was road warriors these playoffs, bro. I think we won every first game on the road except the Nuggets. So yeah, man, to have some home games, bro, and take that tenacity to game 3 and game 4 where we didn't already had our home games, that we huge in the playoffs. Hey, Sturdy in the building. What's good with it, Sturdy? What's cracking, my nigga? Shout out to Sturdy, man. One of the realest niggas on YouTube, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Real talk. You always come through and support, you know what I'm saying? I don't give a damn what nobody say, bro. You a real one, my G. And I appreciate your support. You know what I'm saying? I wish you would come through more often, but you know what it is. I do my streams. Niggas be at work. Give my niggas something to listen to while they at work, filling up their bag. You know what I'm saying? Getting that bread. You know what I'm saying? Prosperous events. You know what I'm saying? Just like this. What it do? But let me get this link in, man. Get y'all opinion. Because I think the Lakers is as good as I think they are. I think they are as good as advertised. I think that Rob Pelinka did an excellent job. And if we can get somewhere around 1 through 4, that'll prove them right. Because we did such a good job. I think we was 18-8 after the trade deadline, going into the playoffs, best record in the league. why wouldn't you want to keep that together for as much as we could? You know what I'm saying? For as long as we could. Apparently, it's just people soured on D-Lo, and they ready to go. He said 33-year-old, not prime. Yeah, Dame. I want to talk about Dame. Are you talking about KD when I was talking about KD, Lewis? I don't know. Kevin Durant was 33 when he went to Golden State. Jesus Christ. What up, Earl Warrior? What's good with it, bro? He said a lot of our games that were lost were winnable, but we just didn't close out in the end. I was a little disappointed in Brian for that. I was too, but the person I was most disappointed in is Darvin Ham, because I said it over and over again, y'all. If Anthony Davis is going to be our guy, the number one, let him be the number one. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you kind of using dude if you try to get him all the way up to a certain point where, like, you didn't miss 8 threes in the game, right? So AD come through carrying you for the rest of the game, and all of a sudden you want to just take over the game at the end of the game and don't get it done. How you supposed to feel about that? How we supposed to feel about that? Blue Ball, my nigga Blue Ball said, or can the Lakers compete? Hold on, I gotta go back up. He said, can the Lakers compete with a chance to beat the Suns? Yes, because that comes to matchups, Blue Ball. When you look at that team, right, I could look at that team and say they could be really good offensively, right? So I guess our strategy will be like, who you gonna stop? We're gonna make you try to stop Anthony Davis. You know? So yeah. I think we got matchups where Brian ain't got nobody can stop AD and nobody can stop Brian. Real talk. He said, nah, KD was 27 when he joined them RC. What up, Showtime? What's good with it? And that's what I thought. In his prime, Dame is older, much older, and we gotta look at it like that with some health issues. You know, he ain't been too healthy the last couple years neither. So I don't know. Bam, Jimmy Butler, and Dame Lillard, 3 all-stars, a team with not one superstar on it. Who team is it gonna be? Jimmy Butler? Sure. MJ is so wrong. What's good with it, bro? He said, hold on, what? You got to tell me which part, MJ. I don't know what you're talking about. Big facts, Nicholas Brown. Get them likes up throughout the stream. I got 90 people around. I need 90 likes. Hit that like button for your boy, y'all. Bound 2 in the building, man. What's up, gang? What's good with it? Teresa McGee in the building. How you doing, Teresa? He said Kevin Durant was 28 in 2016. Hey, and that's what it is. You know? Just, I don't know. Dame, in my book, get a pass. Because it's not like, see, I said this on FYF the other day. If he would have went to somewhere like, let's say, the Bucks, I'd be like, all right, because they got a bona fide superstar in Giannis. 2 all-stars in Middleton and Dame. That's, to me, that's the start of a super team. Because my main point this whole time for years and years and years is that you're not a super team until you show me. I'm from Missouri, y'all. You got to show me. You know what I'm saying? So I know the narrative when Miami formed the Heatles and the Big Three and all that other promotional stuff, that it was a super team. It was a super team. They ended up proving that it was a super team by going to 4 straight finals and winning 2 back-to-back. And any team with the GOAT in its prime on your team is a super team. And they proved it. You know what I'm saying? So with Dame, if Dame go to Portland, they're not a super team. Now, if Dame leaves Portland, he's not even a superstar no more. Because one of my criteria to be a superstar is that you got to have your own team. I done told y'all a million times, Anthony Davis is not a superstar. And people tell me, what? Really? What? I'm like, bro, if you ever listen to your guy, I tell you, when you leave your team to go play with somebody else, especially the GOAT, nigga, you ain't a superstar no more. You are a very, 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 very all-NBA player, very good player. You know what I'm saying? You can't be a superstar unless you got your own team, bro. And that's just what it is. D Bonner in the building, man. Shout out to D Bonner, man. What up, General? What's good with it, bro? Up here talking this later talk, bro. They talking about Dame is gonna be a superstar still when he go to Miami. I've never even heard nobody call Jimmy Butler a superstar. He make his playoff runs and he's a playoff superstar. I give you that, but just a superstar? No. He's on the cusp though. I'll give him that though. He's on the cusp. Cam the Hooper, what's good with it, man? Salute, man. Salute. Lakers fan for life. What's good with it, man? I hope y'all hit that like button on y'all way in, bro. What's good with it? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You saw the Lakers good as we think. I definitely think so, bro. My favorite addition probably let me see, Austin and Rui. Yeah, of course. You know what I'm saying? Definitely Austin. I'm gonna get to Austin here in a minute, y'all. But this is my favorite acquisition is Gabe Vincent because I think out of all the people we got, he's probably gonna play the most because we have a deficiency at point guard behind D'Lo. He might even push D'Lo to, you know what I'm saying, in training camp to take his starting job. But people tell me when you make more money, you automatically pencil in as the starter. I don't necessarily agree with that, but I get it. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, the better you are, the more money you're supposed to make. If you're a starter, you're supposed to make more money than a bench player, so on and so forth. But sometimes, right, I give you an example. This past year, Malik Beasley was making $17 million. Nigga, Austin Reeves was making like $2 million, and he took that nigga job. What are we supposed to do with that? You know, what up, Tiffany Ned in the building? Salute. How you doing today, Tiff? Teresa McGee in the building. Say Showtime, that's fine. KD was still in his prime until 2016. No matter if he turned 28 or not, he was a prime sniper. Big facts. Lakers in 5. What up, DJ? What's good with it, bro? Y'all go support my guy, Lakers in 5. Right? We got Laker content every day, or at least every other day. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to lie. But yeah, man, we support the channels, man, around here, man. So everybody go sub the Lakers in 5. Become a member of Artillery Gang first, and then go be a member of Lakers in 5. Nah, go support the brother, man. What up, dog? What's good with it, baby?
Yippee, my boy. What's popping, my nigga? Big Art in the building. What's happening, my boy?
That was an early morning wake and bake.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an early morning right there. What's good with it, dog? What up?
Man, what's popping, man? What's popping to the fam in the chat? What's up with y'all this afternoon, man? Hope everybody having a blessed and wonderful day, man. I'm saying we about to get it in, man. No homo, my boy on the scene. We about to get it popping, man. So what's the deal, my boy? Talk to me. Oh, one more thing. Hey, niggas, y'all seen how I came up on the panel and didn't say nothing until my boy acknowledged me in the room, bro? Y'all see how I did that, my nigga? I didn't say a word. Let my boy do his thing. And then when he said my name, that's when I spoke. So you niggas come up here with that etiquette that y'all need to have, or we gonna boot you niggas back to the chat, nigga. Straight up.
Big facts. All right, now hold that thought, dog. I'm gonna say what's up to everybody, right?
Do your thing, my boy.
You know what I'm saying? DJ Killer, what's good with it, bro? How you doing, sir?
What's good, Art? What's good, Dolph?
What's happening with it, boy?
Yeah, that last stream, bro, I was pissed about that. I ain't gonna hold you, bro.
Which one? What you talking about?
The one with Nairobi and them, bro, they be on the chitless circuit channels and over talking people. I hate that, bro. That's why I didn't say nothing like when they came in, bro. I hate that.
Big facts, man. It was New Year's. It was New Year's. I was trying to give people a lot of leeway. Not New Year's. I mean the 4th of July. I was trying to give a lot of people a lot of leeway, but you know your boy was hot.
Yeah, bro. This ain't the stream for that, bro. We ain't the chilling circuit over here, man.
No, we are not. Definitely not the chilling circuit at all. All right, CL, what up, brother? What's good, bro?
What's up, fam? Did y'all notice how I waited for Art and DJ and Dolph to? You see 4 men on here waiting that they turn like gentlemen, like adults to get a acumen out. You clowns, you right about that damn chitlin circuit. You know, support my man Art as much as possible, man. But these real brothers on this end, how y'all doing, man?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, appreciate this. Real talk, man. Shout out to Greed. What up, Greed? What's good with it, man?
Hey, Art, I got a technical question, brother.
Go ahead.
I don't know why my subscription ended, man. I ain't changed nothing. Why did I have to go back in?
Did you hit the one-time payment? Because I found that out not too long ago too. Like you can sign up for one time.
Oh.
Or you can sign up for it to be continually taken out.
Yeah, I thought it was a sign up for it to continue to be taken out. I think that's what happened with me and Bang, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now what I can do?
Why ain't I a member? Okay. So what I just did is that continuous?
That's what I was just gonna say. What I can do here in a minute, once everybody get the groove and stuff, I can go look at it.
Okay.
And see if it's a one time or if it's repetitive.
Okay.
But I definitely appreciate that, CL, bro. You're a real one for that, my guy.
No problem, brother.
Yes, sir. Appreciate the support. What up, MJ? What's good with it, bro?
What up, family? How everybody doing?
What's happening with it?
What's up,
Hey, man, I'm just happy. We got a good team, and I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm gonna tell you. I told you that kid was averaging 10 points, didn't play no more. Now he must have been watching Kobe Bryant film. The Michigan kid, cold-blooded, man. He got handles.
Which kid you talking
about?
Which kid you talking about?
I see you slick.
The one we had last year, the kid from Michigan, we got in the second round.
Who, Max Christie?
No, second round pick last year.
Last year, second round pick.
35th overall, the Michigan, the kid from Michigan. Playing in the tournament.
Are you talking about this past draft?
You know, he's the top scorer for us right now.
You talking about Max Christie?
Yeah. Oh,
yeah, he was Michigan State last year. Yeah.
Yeah, he said Michigan State, and I said Max Christie. You said no.
Okay. I thought you said right. But Max Christie, oh my God. I'm telling y'all something, man.
Hold on. MJ, hold on to that thought real quick, bro. I just wanted to say what's up to you, bro. Say what's up to everybody. Shout out to the chat, all that good stuff. Get my greetings in, and I'm gonna pass back to the top. You know what I'm saying?
You know, I'm excited.
That nigga said I'm taking the show over right now.
Shout out to Slick 340, man. He said, "Yeah, I see I waited for Art Dolph CL to acknowledge that I was in the chat." Hey, man, FBA Unloaded. What's good with it, bro? What's cracking, man? It's gonna be a good morning, y'all. Who else I got before I get the bond? I got Chapo in the building. Jason Brumfield said Christie. Yeah, I thought it was Christie. Primo, what's good, Primo? What's good with it? All right. That seems like everybody. D Bonner, what up, General? What's good with it, bro?
Man, what's up, Art? Salute everybody in the on the panel in the chat.
Salute my brother.
Man, D Bonner, man, where the hell you been?
Man, I'm back in school, man. So I've been juggling work, school, and then I got a very active little 3-year-old. So that's taking up all my time, man.
That boy wear a lot of hats.
Say no more, brother.
And he fit them all, bro. I appreciate you, D Bonner, bro. That's all I was gonna say. Just teasing you a little bit.
Ain't no thing. You know I've been listening though. I come and listen to good basketball content. So I'm always listening again to good basketball content. And that you'll be right up that alley. So shout out to my boy Art, man.
Appreciate that. Right there. Yes, sir. All right, back to the top. My nigga Dolph will sit here first. So I'm gonna start with you, Dolph, all right?
What's popping with it? Talk to me. I'll talk back.
When I was doing my research, right, for this stream, it's like a week. I made like a week in review. So I went back to Monday, and Monday was like one of the first big topics. Some white dude, I forgot his name, was like, the Lakers didn't do anything better. The Lakers didn't do anything. Everybody think they're so great now. They didn't do anything. So I wanted to gauge your opinion first. Are we as good as we think we are?
Let me be just 100% honest with you. We don't know the unknown right now, dog. On paper, we got some damn good pieces.
Yeah, that's true.
That's better than what we have had in the past. But that has yet to be shown on the court. But the good thing is that we got a good nucleus coming back that we haven't had like this in a while.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? It's like the brain of the operation is still there. We just have to put the body parts to it. You feel me? So, I mean, we can all sit up here and assume that, okay, we this and we that, but until them boys show us this and that, that's going to be the unknown until then. But, as a Laker fan, we always want them to be, where we feel like they need to be and what they think they need to be and where they need to be.
Mm-hmm.
So, That's how I look at it. You know, I can't get no simpler than that.
I heard that. One more. How did you get to the total of 55 wins? Like, what would get us there? I should say.
Like I said, once again, the players that we have accumulated.
All right.
You know, and the positions on the floor that they're gonna be in. You know, I just feel like starting off from the beginning, you know, knowing that it's a possibility that we can have this team throughout the season, just depending on, you know, certain players, as long as everybody do their job moving forward, and, you know, a couple of more things, like as far as health-wise and this and that. So, you know, we had what? How many wins this past season? 40 what?
44.
44. So that's
43, something like that.
Yeah, so that's like 11, 13 more wins, you know, than this past year. You know, being that we went through all them little, you know, twists and turns and bumpy roads that we had to, you know, travel over and so forth and so on this past season. So I feel like if they put it together with the players we have, yeah, we can get in the 50s, man.
I heard that. I agree with you, man. I think this year we're gonna have a nice, clean season. You know what I'm saying? Our players, our stars is gonna. I'm gonna speak it into existence. Our stars is gonna remain healthy this year. Only games they're gonna miss is little knickknacks and rest, right? You know what I'm saying? And shout out to Ty Packer. What up, Ty? What's good? What he said? We very top heavy with a lot of role players. Let me see. I would actually disagree with that, Todd. I would actually say that we were very balanced with two stars in our system.
Yeah, we got two names on that board right now.
You know what I'm saying? So I was just like, maybe, because I get it when we were top heavy in Cleveland, when we had Brian, Kyrie, and Kevin Love. Even to me, like the rest of the team wasn't nowhere as deep as this team is. We got players up and down this roster who
maybe top heavy in name. That's about it, I think.
Mm-hmm. That's about it. But yeah, Todd, I feel you though, Todd. I get what you said, but I think we're gonna be all right. Shout out to One Cool P. Shout out to One Cool P. What's good with it, One Cool P?
First lady.
And they added a lot of defensive presence on this team, man.
Yeah.
That's something we haven't had in a while neither.
And a little bit of shooting.
Yeah. I think we're gonna bully niggas.
That's what's up. What up, Payne? What's good with it, bro? What up, Roscoe? What's good with it? Salute, man. Salute, y'all. Man, I'm gonna get the DJ Killer real quick.
Okay.
What up, DJ? What's good with it, bro? You on mute. You gotta unmute your mic. I know you being patient. DJ. All right.
That nigga thinking of something to cap about.
He ain't got to think that hard for his cap, bro.
Yeah, he do. I think want a whole short story to tell you.
All right, CL, brother, what's good with it, mate?
Brother, I think we underestimating. I know I'm being biased because I really like what this team has done in the offseason. I like what Pelinka's done since the All-Star break. Let's break this down, man. Of course, we got LeBron James, the greatest player of all time, still the top, in my opinion, 5 player in the NBA. We got AD, still the top 10 player in the league. In my opinion, the best defensive player in the league, without question. Mm-hmm. All right, then we go to Hachimura. Hachimura shows signs in the playoffs, in key situations, for being a superstar. That's a fact. So the sky's the limit. Then we got Austin Reeves. Once again, in high-pressure situations with the Los Angeles Lakers, hit big shots in big times. It wouldn't surprise me this year, a couple of years down the road, if the man is an all-star. So we got 4 potential all-stars on this team. Then we go to D-Lo, and the anomaly. But the brother is one of the most talented point guards in the league. We can all agree with that. When he's on, brother, the Lakers are pretty much unbeatable. We hope for him to be on more often next year. He was bad in the playoffs. I'm glad he's back though.
Hey, man, you know he shot over 50%, over 40% from 3 for the regular season last year.
He was great, Art.
We know that.
When we got him, he was a key factor in turning this thing around. Now, the guy we got from Miami, what's his name again, y'all?
Gabe Vincent.
He was one of the most clutch players in the playoffs last year. That's just a fact. And he come to the Lakers. He's with us for 3 years. Man, these kids we got, they've been bust in other places, but they got tremendous talent, man. I'm talking all-star caliber talent. Can it come together? Can they become professionals with the Lakers and develop and do something for this team? Maybe.
Let me speak on that real quick,
sure,
because that was a good point. Because I like Rui, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to tell y'all my concerns, my early concerns for the season, right? Our third option, right? We balanced as hell, right? But to me, I feel like Austin Reeves kind of took that jump last year. Because I get it. Rui is nice. He's a big forward, big wing. People like them kind of format players, right? But I've heard people call him like Kawhi Leonard. No. Like I see the video of a side by side between him and Kawhi earlier today, talking about they game is exactly the same.
No.
And my worry, CL, is that it's gonna be too many cooks in the kitchen, so to speak.
Yeah.
Too many niggas trying to get their shots off instead of just focusing on their job and their role. Like if I had to decide on my third option, it'd be Austin because as much as Rui had that good first series against Memphis, after that, he was average, below average at best.
All right, I agree with you 100%. And here's also the key factor, Achilles heel, if you will, in this organization. I don't even think it's Jeannie Buss no more. It's Darvin Ham. Darvin Ham must establish very early that I'm gonna say it again, that Anthony Davis is number one, and that's Hachimura and Reeves is gonna have to sacrifice. Bron gonna be Bron, but he's got to do that. He's got to do that as a coach right now. All them dinners he took Westbrook to, you take AD to, and you make sure LeBron. I'm quite sure LeBron ain't got a problem with it. AD, you got to carry us, bro. You got to be capped like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in his prime.
Hey, hold on, CL. Hold on, CL.
Mm-hmm.
The main person that is going to have to make that happen is Bron. So I don't want you to say Bron is going to be Bron. I want you to tell me what Bron needs to do different to make Anthony Davis that guy that you want him to be. Go ahead.
I think Bron is real good at little subtle things, man.
Right.
I think he really. I'm quite sure he's in AD's ass all the time. He don't do it out. No. Pause. My bad. Jesus. Jeez, that was a terrible pause. My bad, y'all.
That sounded horrible.
Damn. Wow.
The next person. I was playing. Go ahead.
No. My bad, y'all. Man, I just got too relaxed there. Man, that'd make the chilling circuit happy, wouldn't it, boy? You talking about some podcasts lighting up, boy. LeBron is gay and so is AD. Oh boy. Okay, I digress. Man, so I think I think Bron waiting on that. But y'all, this is pure science, man. You got to feed the big man in this league. He can't get it himself. No big man, none of y'all heroes have done it by themselves. They never will and never have. So you got to feed them. You got to give them 25 touches. And when they go in the fourth quarter with 5 minutes left, and we in that huddle, and Bron is all Bron, say, Bron, we going to the big fellow. I'm calling the play for him. If he missed 2 or 3 game-winning shots early, so what? He gonna get cooked. He been getting cooked for 3 years. That's just the nature. But
because CL throughout his career, when he's given those opportunities, he's shown that he can be clutch.
Yeah, man. I mean, people got to be honest, man. When he was in New Orleans, I don't even want to go there. He was incredible, bro. He been incredible with the Lakers. Anthony Davis won a national championship and won an NBA championship. And the primary reasons was him. And all y'all little heroes out there, y'all, Kawhi, KD, they ain't never been the primary reasons they won a championship. Anthony Davis has. So that's all I got to say, brother.
I appreciate that, CL. Real talk, man. And one cool piece said you curse, so you got to hit the curse jar, bro.
What up, Cool Pete?
I got you, I got you.
Hey, that's what's up. MJ, what up, MJ? What's good with it, bro?
What's up, family?
Bro, The
I like
Lakers,
that.
we had a lot of acquisitions this free agency, bro. And the haters came out this week and said that we were overreacting, bro. What is your take on this?
This nigga MJ about to give y'all the whole story, nigga.
That's my boy talking. Yeah. I don't agree. I disagree. The Lakers is very balanced, and they covered all their spots. One thing you ain't got to worry about, Rui and Austin Reeves, they team players. So you ain't got to worry about them wanting to take the shots. They got their bag now. The people that don't have their bag, them the ones that try to take all the shots because they're trying to get a bag.
Would you say the same thing for D-Lo? Because D-Lo got his bag, but I promise you his ego is bigger than his bag.
But D-Lo, he knew that all the fans is mad at him that playoff game. He want to show y'all that he's a winner. So he gonna play his butt off to try to be on the even keel. You ain't got to worry about Vincent. The key piece is not all them guys. The key piece is Prince. Prince can play the 3 or the 4. So that's what I'm saying. Doran scam. He do not have to scam the fans and play AD 35, 40 minutes. He don't have to do LeBron like that no more. He cannot be scared. Let them boys play, Prince and all them. So AD could play 30 minutes a game. LeBron could play 28 to 30 minutes a game. You ain't got to burn them guys out. And this way they won't be hurt.
Give me 35. Give me 35 for AD and give me 30 for Bron.
Well, you don't really got to do that. You could probably do 35 in the playoffs. But in the regular season, no. They got you. I seen it. If y'all don't see nothing, the guy that got to get paid is that what's the guy that help everybody with their handles and shooting?
Oh, that's Dolph, nigga. Dolph, nigga.
Bill Handy.
Bill Handy. You better pay him because everybody want him.
Will Phil Handy signed an extension about 2.5 weeks ago?
Perfect. Because Phil Handy is blowing them kids up. He got your boy when they ain't want him from Carolina. What's the guy that went to Sacramento? Everybody was talking smack about him.
Monk.
Yeah. Monk, what you call it's just like Monk. Your boy that we just always wanted to play. His boy. What's the 6'8" guy we got now?
Which one? We got a lot of 6'8" guys now.
No, the kid just came from Portland.
Cam Reddish.
Yes.
Reddish.
That boy gonna be, I'm gonna tell y'all, this team is so dangerous. Man, I wish I was coaching this team. Ain't nobody beat me. I'll be running people out of the gym, and y'all don't know where I'm coming from. And AD and LeBron should be smiling and laughing. I'm telling you, it should be a dunk. And that one more thing, that kid, that center, he's already on the team. They waiting for your boy from Dallas to make his decision.
Who you talking about, MJ? What center?
You waiting on Christian Wood.
Yes.
No, I ain't talking about him. No, I'm talking to MJ. Don't say nothing. What center you talking about, MJ?
Castleton. What's his name? From Florida. The center that we got.
Yeah, Colin Castleton.
Yeah, he got the spot, bro. He could pass. He does everything. That's the first center. Huh?
He gonna be the third center?
He'll be the third center. And he could pass. That's the first center that I've seen since I've been watching the practice for us. He passed, he set screen, he played the right way. That's why that's why it took him so long. They didn't really want Obama. Obama just want to sit out there and shoot threes. We don't need nobody to shoot threes. Man, get your big butt down there, give me some blocks. Give me, play like Dennis Rodman. Give me a 7-foot Dennis Rodman. He want to shoot threes. Come on, man. Acting like he Dirk Nowitzki. That's why they ain't want him. That white boy said, screen, pick and roll, pop. It get passed. That's what you want. You know what I'm saying? So I'm excited, man. I think we're going to go a long way. I can see we being the number 1 seed. I'm going to see.
Oh, my God, bro.
Number 1 seed.
I'm going to hold you to that, MJ. When I see you
number 1 seed. If Dorman scam, don't scam us.
Yeah. Don't put no caveat on it either.
Oh, man.
Hey, one more thing, and I know y'all boys listen to this. Showtime and the other guys probably them Lakers fans just talking smack. Yeah, we talking smack. They mad.
I only know one Showtime, and
Yeah, bro. Come
I
on.
don't know that. I don't know that other Showtime, bro.
I'm here.
You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of niggas named Showtime, and the one I mess with my channel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the one that got his channel. That's the only Showtime I know.
No, I ain't talking about that Showtime. I said it's another Showtime who I rock with.
Oh, is he cool? I ain't never been on his channel.
I don't know. I don't even know if that Showtime got a channel.
Nah, he just be on this channel, MJ.
Oh, okay.
That's the one I know.
Yeah, that's the one I know too. But shout out to the real Showtime, man. Let me get to my nigga D Bonner, man. What up, General? What's good with it, bro?
Man, what's up, Art?
Chilling, man. This damn free agency, bro, got the Laker haters out, bro. They saying that we ain't do nothing, bro. I even heard one dude on TV, like a big prominent name, say we took a step back.
Wow, really?
Yeah, bro. So what's your impressions, bro? Just on the perception of some of these Laker haters having that we didn't get any better this year.
I think it's a nonsensical take, man. If you think about it, one of the huge things that we were really missing as a core last year is we needed length. We had Rui, we had Vando, but we also wanted a little bit more of that. We got that with a few guys that we brought on. Torian Prince being a good 3-and-D player, 6'6". And then also defensively, I went and looked at a couple highlights in regards to Gabe Vincent. Great defender. So he's going to give us that. So we're going to have more depth when it comes to just a defensive aspect. And I just think overall, man, like many people have said, I'm just echoing them. You bring back that same team we had. We went on that run last year. And now they get a whole off season. They get to learn schemes together. They get to learn different defensive plays they want to run and everything like that. I feel like it's a plus. We went to the Western Conference Final last time I checked, right?
Yep.
And they get to jail, D Bonner.
Yeah, exactly. Continuity. They get to learn together. They get to learn more about what other players like, what they don't like, and anything like that. And also, I don't know if people haven't heard or seen or not, but we really got a lot of people who've been working out in the gym since the season been over with. Like they're taking this off season serious.
Hell yeah.
So I think that could be a huge plus for us as well. Let me talk about this. If for one of my and I know this is kind of our subject, I'm gonna go ahead and place D'Lo on the bench. He's gonna be a bench guy for me, and I'm gonna start Gabe Vincent. I just need someone who's mentally tough, someone who's gonna not necessarily be a cone, and somebody who I feel like can be consistent.
And
that starting line.
Yeah,
be under control, run the offense,
and that's.
Oh, Bibana dropped out. He'll probably be right back though, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he hit the wrong button. He probably got a phone call. I know some of them iPhones be tweaking, bro. That's why I hate iPhones, bro. You'll get a phone call, it'll knock you off the whole panel, bro.
Yep.
iPhone's trash, bro.
I'm on one right now.
Get y'all an Android, bro. They work better. They operate better. The operating system is far superior. They faster. They not as complex and try to be all smart as iPhones do. You know what I'm saying? Get y'all an Android, a Galaxy, bro, like I do. Cam the Hooper said, give us Jackson Hayes. We'll give y'all JaVale. Nah, because y'all finna cut JaVale McGee. So I'm going to start with you, Dolph, until D. Bonner come back. What you think about JaVale McGee if he's cut? Or that ship has sailed too?
I don't want to JaVale. I'm going with the young kid.
I said Dolph.
No.
Over who? Over Bobo?
Yeah, just in general. Like if they waived him today, would you put JaVale on the top of your third center list?
Over who?
Anybody. Everybody.
Nah, give me an incentive, nigga.
An incentive. That'll be it's not really much of an incentive, my guy, because we got Bismack Biyombo, LaMarcus Aldridge, Willie Herman Gomez, Serge Ibaka, Hassan Whiteside, DeMarcus Cousins, and LaMarcus Aldridge, sir.
Damn, that nigga say LaMarcus Aldridge. Where he come from?
I know.
What?
That's like there's. I had to give you more than just the two. That's the only two that's probably considerable. The only two that's probably considerable is Bismack Biyombo and
I'll probably get JaVale a look.
over
He
Tristan.
Over who?
Over Tristan, because that's what we was talking about the other
day. That's a toss up because I like both of them.
Can I remind you about something real quick?
What?
Remember we played Denver in 2020, right? You remember what happened in the first game?
In the Western Conference Final?
Yeah.
You talking about with JaVale?
Yep.
Okay.
He was getting bullied by Joker, getting beat up by Joker. He got benched for the White.
Yeah, I mean he was, but JaVale gave us some moments on the playoffs, man. We ain't gonna
gave
do
us
that.
some moments throughout that whole season.
Right. That's what I'm saying. We ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that. He just ran into a better center, man. That's all.
I actually love the fact that JaVale was available or maybe available because one of the things that I love that season was like we'll start the game off with just oops to either AD or Dwight or JaVale.
Probably JaVale,
Probably JaVale because JaVale was a starting center throughout the regular season.
Yep.
It started every game off with a bang.
Yep. And JaVale was yoking on niggas all game.
Big facts.
And he haven't played that much in the last few years.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. You back, D-Bonner. What's good with it, bro?
Yeah, I apologize, man. I'm out here driving. I'm all the way in the country, man. So my signal dropped.
Wow, drop. Heard that. Well, you can continue.
Yes, sir.
What? I don't know where I was over here rambling on. I don't know where I fell off at.
You was talking about Gabe Vincent, switching out Gabe Vincent for D'Lo.
Yeah, and I know some people say you can't do that because of D'Lo, the money he making. He only making 18.
Oh boy,
they're gonna have to start.
Boy, your serve is nervous, D-Bonner. You was I Am Robot, boy.
Go ahead and move on.
Okay. Sorry about that, D-Bonner, bro. I know that reception be crazy out there, bro.
Oh, yeah. Big fact.
Yeah. Dre Jones, what's good? Dre, what's good with it, bro? He said you can't bench D'Lo. Hey, they did in the Western Conference Finals. Marcus Jones said his number one option will be Wood, JaVale, Tristan, Bobo, then Bismack Biyombo. I actually agree with that list, actually.
I don't know. Don't you think they probably would have got Wood already?
Well, the report, I seen somebody put it in the chat, right? And I went and go looked at their report on Twitter, right? And they saying that he is choosing between the Lakers and another team that's unknown who is offering him more money. So he has two choices. The Lakers is one and the other one is unknown. And he's deciding whether he want to go try to win a chip with the Lakers or he want to go somewhere and get bread.
I mean, that shouldn't be that hard, bro.
Get the bread, man.
To be honest with you.
Hey, man, the Lakers don't have Wi-Fi, Tiffany, all right? It's not. We don't have. We don't play at Wi-Fi Stadium, okay?
Look at that. Look at that. Set narrative. See what I'm saying?
Aaron Frazier, what's good, Aaron? He said, stop with the bowl nonsense. Hey, bowl. Hey, I ain't got no problem with bowl. I just wouldn't pick him first. That's all.
Nigga, I left bowl into the other day. Nigga, I didn't even bring that nigga through the week with me, nigga.
Hey, y'all, Art. Bobo got my blood pressure up, man. I had to get off the jump.
Oh, man, y'all should not be taking it that serious, right?
Nah, nigga, you should have took it that serious and put that stream up that day, nigga.
No, hey, y'all let Bobo make y'all tweak, bro. That was crazy, bro.
Nah, or you made us tweak, nigga.
Art, that was a good that was a good troll, boy. Because I was like, why's my brother?
That nigga said that was a good troll.
It was, bro. I was like,
why my man talking about Bobo, bro?
Look, see, I was like, I'm just gonna act like I'm on the fence. See what happened, bro?
Nigga had 1 million people in here listening to nigga talk about Bobo.
Right, man. Bobo. Who?
Niggas got to talk about Bobo when he was in AAU and everything. Like, you niggas tripping.
Yeah. In the Congolese. He was like, "Why are we talking about the Congolese league right now, bro?"
Oh, jeez.
That nigga played in that movie, the Air Up There.
Look at that. He said, if you bench him, you'll kill his trade value, plus you'll kill his confidence. That's true. I agree with that too, Dre. But it's just D-Lo. We were so close, right, Dre, bro? D-Lo, how he jigged that series, bro. You can't even blame it on nobody. You could try to blame it on AD. You could try to blame it on Brian. You could even try to blame it on Rui, who disappeared that series also, right? But that's what I'm willing to give D-Lo the benefit of the doubt, because he wasn't the only one who disappeared that series, right?
Now, he just scored the least amount of points out of everybody.
He scored the least amount of points and shot the worst, but tied for the worst with Rui. So I seen that. I was just like, you know what, bro? We just got to come back next year and play better all the way to the end, bro. Because I would much rather for us to go out swinging than go out getting swept. What up, JT? What's good with it, man? He said, I doubt Philly now. They got 4 bigs and still need to sign Paul Reed. Yeah, they said Paul Reed might be available, but I'm not a fan of him. He's too short. And that's why I kind of like, want to get off of Bismack. And Tristan is different. I get Tristan. I think he's a little taller than Bismack. But I'm not doing short, stocky centers no more. Done with it. I got you, Drake.
Man, some role players don't know how to be starters, and some starters don't know how to be role players.
Hey, sir. The Cam Reddish grinning ear to ear holding his Lakers jersey. He about to ball out next season. He was, bro. He was smiling hella hard. Him and Brian took a picture when he got signed that first day, even before the Mambatorium was over. He was there smiling with Brian and everything, bro. So, hey.
I don't think he adjusted to the NBA yet.
Who?
Cam Reddish.
I can see that. I feel like where he's been put at, I feel like he has the expectations of his high draft pick all the way up until now.
The nigga was the top 5 pick, wasn't he?
Like 7 or something, if I'm not mistaken.
Or something around that.
Dolph, he better start.
You need to.
Start where?
Now I'm talking he better start getting adjusted to the NBA.
I know, that's what I'm saying. He need to.
I'm gonna be
I don't think he has yet, though.
And I think that once he gets comfortable, right, I think we can see that from him. And I think that's why I said up until now, because he's going to come into training camp, get a role, see what he has to do, and then work on it. And then if that's just him behind the scenes working to get better, becoming a better professional and a better basketball player, to get an opportunity with the Lakers further down in the season, then that's cool. But if they just put trust in him, like I can see them doing, I can really see them putting trust in him from the jump. And then if he jig it, then sit him. And then if he take off, boom, we good.
He got to put trust in himself first.
Hey, I think that's why he came to the Lakers, though.
That nigga got to get out his own head, nigga.
Yeah.
You right. I know. He came to the Lakers to play with Brian, nigga. That's straight up and down.
Just Brian and AD with that support with the coaching staff. We have a very nurturing coaching staff. No homo, you know what I'm saying? Darvin Ham is a motivational coach. Feel handy, know how to talk to his players that he's developing, and very motivational.
But not just that, Art. Why not come play with the GOAT and learn from him before he retire, nigga?
All right. Of course. That goes without saying. That's what he's gonna do anyway.
Right. I know. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, that's just a smart move, nigga. Like, okay, I could have went anywhere, but I'm going over here.
Hey, I got a question for you, man.
Hold on. Let me talk to John Wick real quick, bro, because I don't like people taking shots at me or my panelists while they in the chat, bro. He says you niggas never even watch Cam. I watched Cam play when he was in Atlanta. I couldn't watch Cam play in New York because Tom Thibodeau was hating on him.
Nigga, I've been watching Cam since Duke, nigga.
I'm not watching no damn Portland game, nigga. So yeah, we not just talking, nigga. Go ahead, see it.
You got like niggas up here trashing Cam or something, nigga. I know I'm not.
One thing I respect about Laker fans is that they criticize somewhat the right things. And there's a lot of scrutiny on Lakers, Bron, AD, but ain't nobody gonna be more scrutinized next year than Darvin Ham. I hope Darvin Ham, if you listen to this podcast, bro, You got the hardest job in sports maybe next year, at least one of them. You got to get this team together, man. It's on you, bro. It's on you. Whatever you need to learn from your first year to your second, you better do it now. Because there's gonna be a lot of scrutiny on you, bro. Because you got some serious talent on there. Serious talent. 1 through 10. Yeah.
Niggas gotta buy in.
You gotta buy in, bro. And
he said it was a question mark at the end of the sentence. It wasn't at the end of that segment with your smart comment having ass talking about or you guys just talking. It wasn't no question mark at the end of that one. It was a question. Pay attention. You gonna put a question mark behind a statement. That ain't smart. Davion Harper. What up, Davion? What's good with it, bro? He said LA bring the good in people. Cam gonna be good for real. I heard that, bro. Real talk. Marcus Jones said Britney Spears video just came out. She was tweaking. She said, I want some of that shine. It's 1 million people around you. It used to be 1 million people around me, and I want some of that
big
shine.
fact.
Right. That's what I was wondering. Who was around her? But back in the day, she must have had about 200 security guards around her, man.
Yeah, bro. How she don't understand that CL drives me crazy, bro. How you don't understand that you just can't walk up to people in the crowd?
Really, you Britney Spears.
I don't give a damn if it's the president or something, bro. I don't care, bro. If a nigga got security around him, you got to act accordingly.
Right.
I just saying what niggas was doing when you had security around you.
Exactly.
They wouldn't let nobody get close to you like that, no matter who you was.
Right, man.
Even if somebody that knew her, right, was cool with her, that she absolutely loved, that security is gonna put an elbow in your throat if you try to force through without checking with them first.
Man, Wimby didn't know that goddamn girl, man.
At all. I don't think he know Britney Spears at all.
No, nigga.
Well, I don't even know who she is. Like,
no, nigga.
Hell, that's so wild, bro. That's sad.
Hey, I did hear, and if anybody watched the video, please confirm that when they grabbed, when she tried to grab him, one of the security guards reached back and backhand her. Right?
I think so.
Woo wee.
The sad part is she's showing them she gonna lose.
Hey, nigga, look, Wimby thought she was a Karen, nigga.
Yeah,
right.
She turned it into one at least.
That's a rat. Nigga.
Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and drop the real link in the chat, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all talking about drop the link, right? But I dropped the link, the other link, and y'all won't even hit it.
Hey, Art, I ain't gave my take yet on off season yet. I was driving.
Oh yeah, you disappeared on. Y'all tried to go to you.
Yeah, I was driving. My bad.
That nigga called you for 10 minutes, nigga.
Yeah, I ain't want no echo.
DJ, you in Chicago, right, bro?
Yeah.
Where you at right now?
I'm on 63rd in Michigan.
Oh, buckle up, brother.
Oh no, I'm working. I don't stay over here, bro.
Oh, I know. I'm saying just in general.
Oh yeah. You already know.
3rd Michigan. Damn. If for y'all don't know, that's what they talk about, brother. You read about that neighborhood. Shout out to
Hunter Jules. I love Britney Spears. Nobody's taking care of her. It's not her. It's not his fault. Yeah, somebody should have grabbed her before she even ran over there.
Right.
Yeah, and Dante said Britney out here telling lies. She ain't touched Wimby's shoulder. He like 7'3" and she like 5'4". I don't trust anything that comes out of that loony. I do.
Britney wanted to be on Wimby hip like a baby, boy.
Yeah. I'm just saying, bro. Want to jump up on his chest. Hey, Axel Jackson, bro. He said, nigga on a budget right now, bro. If you can't afford $4.99 to support your channel, then I don't know. I don't know about the budget, bro.
You gotta be.
I'm on a budget too. I'm on a budget too right now, Axel Jackson, but I'm still a member of other people's channels, bro. You know what I'm saying? I really can't afford it, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna drop that membership link. Every time somebody say, drop the link, I'm gonna drop the membership link then, nigga. Become a member. As soon as I get a member, I'll drop the real link. You're not gonna play with me today.
Hey, Action, you spend more on that hair grease for them waves. Nigga.
Right, the dog. He gotta take care of them butters, man. What's going on?
Man, what? That nigga spent $15.99. G.
Got them fingers, baby.
Hey, well, if Boston fans are so expensive, Tiffany Ned, I should be expecting an upgrade from you. Nah, not what?
Shout out to my girl Tiffany, man. What's up, baby?
Upgrade.
She on one today, huh?
Yeah. Upgrade. You hear me? They be like Beyonce. You hear me?
I knew it. And nigga, you better not sing it neither, nigga. Nigga, you better not, nigga. Nigga, I wish you would sing that song, nigga.
I just said like Beyonce, bro. That's all I said.
Hey, you know you, nigga. You know you a clown, nigga. You'll start singing it, nigga, with your funny ass.
Hey, Dolph,
if
not
that song.
That nigga fool.
If I start singing Beyonce, you got to cut your Wi-Fi.
Hey man, now I'm gonna cut the stream, man. I don't know how, but I'm gonna figure it out.
Go, bro. I'm serious. That's worse than Bobo.
That nigga are the fool, boy. He would do that though, CL.
I know.
Hey, Axon Jackson, bro, he coming for you, bro, because you know what I'm saying, you didn't hit the right link, bro.
He said that.
Hold on, Art. How I'm coming for you, nigga, and I wasn't the one who said nothing about it first.
He said just don't buy one of them cans of her grease one time. Spend that $4.99 on artillery game.
And that's for like 3 months, nigga.
You hear me, bro?
Probably on this brush of the year. How many brushes you been on this year, bro?
What's the name of that brown and silver can we used to have back in the day? You know, just twist off the top. Bro, I can't remember the name of it, bro.
Hey, that nigga get the super kit, nigga.
You hear me, bro? Waves for the babes looking at it.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
Man, shout out to our people, man. Them waves was dope, man. You got to be consistent with them bad boys to keep them, man. Damn.
Nah, Axon Jackson don't rock with me like that, bro. He think I be yelling at him and stuff when he come up here just out talking people, over talking people, just blurting stuff out. Murray's, that's what it was.
Murray,
man, you don't buy one can of Murray's one time, bro. Become a member of artillery game, bro.
Hey,
he don't buy the little small can. He buy the big can. Nigga.
He knew what it was.
Murray's gonna be around at the end of the world, bro. Still standing.
Big fact.
He knew what it was.
Murray's. They still selling stuff, man.
He got a lifetime supply.
Hey, I'm telling you, nigga.
Can I get my take real quick, man? I gotta get back to work real quick.
Yes, sir. Go ahead, bro.
Damn, that nigga so demanding. Damn.
But yeah, so y'all funny, man. But as far as the off season go, bro, you know, we added a lot of depth. I've been thinking about this too. I think Cam Reddish, I think if he could like play the Vando role, I think he would take Vando's minutes because Vando, you know, he's not a shooter. So he's not a threat on offense. So if Cam Reddish could develop on
Cam Reddish, I hate to cut you off. Cam Reddish can't shoot neither.
So I'm saying he's at least a better shooter than Vando. So what I'm saying is at least like if Cam Reddish could be defensively like Vando, he definitely could take his minutes. And then as far as the AD thing goes, I was listening to y'all saying that he needs to take, you know, he needs to be the number one option, right? So I heard Art say that LeBron needs to make sure that, nah, bro, AD needs to make sure he's the number one option.
How can he make sure? See, that don't make no damn sense.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, I'm the host and I can cut people off. I can do that. Patience is a virtue. 1 second, sir.
What?
How can he do that, right? He's not a ball handler. I hate the responsibilities that people put on him on top of the other responsibilities he already got from playing center, being the only big on the court. You want this nigga to rebound, pass, dribble, assist, do everything else. And on top of that, I'm the number one option. Like there's no coach on the team. Like there's no selfish ball handler named D'Lo. Like there's no all-time GOAT great on the team named LeBron James who needs to pass the key first. Right? Because what we saw in this Western Conference Finals was no keys were passed. Nigga, you go do the dirty work, Anthony Davis. We'll score the points.
King Kong ain't got it on me.
Can I go now?
That nigga breathe, my nigga, breathe.
Can I finish now?
I went on
Damn,
my
that nigga,
Denzel.
that nigga snapped on you, killer.
I was
Dang.
on my Denzel shit. Go ahead.
Yeah, you was, nigga.
So
Keep going.
so as far as on that point, as far as like you said, AD, you know, for one, I said Jackson Hayes needs to start. So that would take AD out of the dirty work role for one. And then like I'll say like AD, because here's the thing, right? When Shaquille O'Neal was playing with Kobe Bryant, did Shaquille O'Neal demand the ball? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Hold on. Wait.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Question.
But
And
that nigga off at the pass.
it goes right into what Tron Ford said, right? Shaq. Was Shaq the number one option?
Yes.
Yes.
So Kobe, Phil Jackson told Kobe to pass him the ball. Your ass ain't gonna play, nigga. You see what I'm saying? Shaq didn't have to do anything but be Shaq because the coach had his back, the players on the court, the point guards had his back, Kobe had his back for a year or two. Now, back to what Tron Force said. Embiid and Joker does it, so AD needs to do it. Those are the number one options. Coaches implement that strategy, that system, right? For Embiid, for Joker. So why can't nobody do it for Anthony Davis? No other player is asked to do it itself. Change the whole fucking format of the team.
All right. Before you didn't even let me get to Darvin, bro. I was getting to that.
No, because you tried to put it on AD first.
I never said that, bro.
I never said that, bro. You know it's a coaching decision, and you know that the point guards, the ball handlers is the second most important. Me, you, and everybody else on this panel that sit up here throughout the year and watch Anthony Davis call for the ball 100 times, a million times, right? And we all
I ain't got nothing to do with this, my nigga.
I don't care, but you know what I'm talking about, though.
No, I'm listening.
Now, anyway, like
get that nigga killer.
We done seen this nigga call for the ball 1,000,009 times, bro. Hold on, man. Hey, man,
go on, killer. Go on, killer. Do your thing, killer. Go talk your stuff. Talk your stuff.
I'm gonna let him finish, bro.
I thought he answered the phone. My bad.
No, it was a message. Can I get to the message?
Hey, go read your message. Let killer talk, because you done cut my man off 3 times already, bro.
Nah, it's all fun. I don't care.
I know.
Now, shout out to Jay Moore for that $10 cash out, bro. He said this is for a $10 cash out challenge because people are on the panel capping, and at least you need to be.
Hey, look. You know what? Let me shut up, dog.
I'm not real. I would just. I made myself shut up too. I'm not real.
You made that up?
No, I just had to start reading it.
Hey, I told you niggas be up here capping, man. I told you killer be one of them, man. I told you, man.
The first order of business is the $10 cash app challenge. So anybody that would like to match his $10, you know, send the cash app is on the bottom of the screen. You know, I appreciate y'all ahead of time. And it's good. I really appreciate that, bro. Real talk, Jay. Now back to DJ. This Niejo right here.
Oh, that nigga using other languages on you
now. Now he wants to get to Darvin scam.
You're not letting me talk, bro. I can't get to the point if I can't talk, bro.
You made your point. No,
you already know how I feel about Darvin, so that's why we all know this. But
hey, look, man. Once again, bro, I don't have nothing to do with nothing. That's between you and Art, nigga.
But look though, like y'all know we just playing, right? But look how serious people be in the chat. The shot boy killer. It's Anthony Davis. Y'all making excuses for that nigga. Y'all be so serious in the chat, bro.
Oh man.
Niggas keep saying we and us.
He said, who's we? He said, all they need is big facts, Davion. That's what I'm saying, bro. All AD needs to do is stay healthy. That's the only thing you're gonna get from me today. He said, nigga go the whole fourth quarter without a shot attempt, but that's the coach's fault. Duh. If you ever played basketball a day in your life, shot boy killer, you know that's the coach's fault. I will be in 100% agreement with y'all if Anthony Davis was a ball handler. And what
y'all done woke my nigga up, man.
What I mean by that is that when the nigga bring the ball up the court and he's supposed to be the scorer, right? The number one option, he passed the ball all the damn time. That's somebody jigging when they supposed to be the number one and they not. But for a center like an Embiid, Anthony Davis, a Joker, you have to implement a system to make him the number one option every goddamn game. Joel Embiid don't bring the ball up, do we, DJ?
That's a fact, bro. I'm not disagreeing at all.
Boy, killing. Do Embiid bring the ball up, sir? No.
Of course not. No.
Niggas have to make sure he's part of the offense, right? And I ain't done. And when the season started, even a couple years ago, when the season started, they asked this nigga to be like, hey, man, why don't you get bigger so you can play center? You know, we're going to trade away our championship team. We jigged, signing Dwight Howard back. We traded JaVale McGee for a goddamn Marc Gasol.
Big fact.
Why don't you put on like 20 pounds of muscle, mess your jump shot up, because we're going to have you do other things like dirty work, rebounding, set picks, not be the number one scoring option. So where is this hate coming from? Y'all niggas supposed to be more understanding than that, bro. Real talk, bro. It's basketball. It's simple. You know what I'm saying? You're either going to expose yourself as a hater, you know what I'm saying? Like John Wick or somebody, like Lewis or somebody, right?
Nigga calling niggas out.
You'll be a nigga who will understand and be a real nigga who understand basketball and know what they talking about. No AD, no 2020 chip. Facts. Facts. All right, I'm done.
But
no, I ain't done. No.
But yeah, but like what I mean by AD needs to, like, bro, I'm talking about AD needs to get to the point where like he gonna punch a nigga if you don't give me the fucking ball. That's what I mean, bro. Like we know what AD is capable of doing, bro. Like, so what I'm saying is like, bro, if you gotta come to blows with a nigga to get you the ball, so be it, bro. Cause that's exactly what Shaq and Kobe, bro. They were about to come to blows, bro. Like Kobe, even while Phil Jackson was saying give him the ball, right? You think Kobe wanted to give him the ball?
Okay, but Kobe spent the first 3 years that they were together, all the way up to probably that last championship, a little bit before. That was the case, bro. Kobe did not start to try to take over that team, right? And that is a horrible example because like Kobe was young, dumb, and just young and dumb back then, right? So he thought he was just cocky and selfish. That should be his team. So he tried to do some kind of takeover when it was clearly Shaq's team, right? So what the hell does that have to do with this situation where Bron is at the end of his career? People want Anthony Davis to be Superman every game.
We don't.
Right?
I don't.
You
like
just
I
said you do. No, nigga.
I said I want Jackson Hayes to start, bro.
When you're the number one option on the Lakers, nigga, you're Superman, nigga. Flat out. You Superman. Bron is Superman, nigga.
Okay. If you putting it like that, yes, then AD needs to be that. Okay, if you put it like that, yes.
It was implemented. Look, bro, the separation of Shaq and Kobe should teach us a lesson. If two heads can't come together for the betterment of your team, niggas gonna split or niggas gonna lose. They did both. Nigga, they lost to the Pistons, right? Then they split because they couldn't coexist together because it was a struggle at the top who's going to be a number one when both players were actually able to be number ones. Dude, is that the same situation we in now?
Okay, but what I'm saying is like, so basically the whole point is like with that, LeBron has been trying to pass him. Bro,
no, he has not. No, he has not.
Bro? How?
That's a lie, and that is an opinion. How? Perfect example, my nigga. Perfect example. This series in the Western Conference Finals that we just got done with, who was that? Who was the two main players from one from each team that series was about?
I mean, it was supposed to be AD and
No, nigga, I didn't say supposed to because that's what I was going to say. Who was it about?
LeBron and Joker.
And it should have been about AD and Joker, right? The first game, it kind of looked like it went that way. But every time it's a game to be won or shots to be taken in the fourth quarter, it's niggas who are guards or LeBron James. When it's a clutch shot to be taken at the end,
it was LeBron. He shot the clutch.
When you a number one option, nigga, that's you, nigga. And Bron has to let that happen.
I disagree.
How you gonna disagree when Brian is the nigga who taking the shots?
No, that nigga say, "How you gonna disagree,
bro?" Like
the coaches got to call. The coaches got to call the plays for Anthony Davis.
But that's why Darvin got to go. That's my whole point.
I'm with you, bro.
That's my whole point.
AD always got to show that he engaged too.
Bro, Art, I'm not blaming AD. You hold on. You making it seem like I'm blaming him,
y'all
bro.
are willing to give Brian the benefit of the doubt of the coach making that call, but you won't give Anthony Davis the benefit of the call when the coaches make him
Art, I'm not blaming him, bro. I'm not blaming him for it's not
what CL just said. That's what CL just said.
Oh
no, this is what I've said, and this is what I mean. Again, y'all, it's LeBron James, man. This is the greatest player of all time.
And
but I don't think Darvin Ham has ever told LeBron, we gonna run this thing through AD.
And that's why I said it should be on LeBron, CL. That's why I said that, bro.
It's not on. You can't say it's on Bron. You can't say it's on Bron or Darvin.
I said it should be, because if y'all want to put these keys or whatever the hell y'all phrase it pass, right? But Bron has still got the key in the ignition. How can he pass the keys?
But that's only because AD don't always show up though, bro.
All the excuses and shit. AD don't want to do this. AD don't want the ball. AD don't want this.
It's not AD don't want the ball, bro. He just don't always come with that intensity that he's supposed to come with, bro.
I gotta keep it a buck.
Anytime this nigga get 15 or more shot attempts, bro, we win the goddamn game, and he aggressive then. So pass that nigga.
I know, but that's on his mindset though, bro. Like you gotta admit, bro. It was games last season. It was games last season, bro, where AD didn't even look like he was interested in the game.
No nigga, bro. No street nigga, no regular nigga finna come up here and tell me that he a doctor and can read niggas' minds. I don't want to hear
I'm
that.
not saying
I don't want to hear that.
Body language, bro. If you look at his body language in some of them games, bro, he looked disingenuous. He looked disingenuous, bro.
Hey, who talking?
Yeah.
Bro?
That's bro. I gotta keep it a buck. I love you.
No, I want everybody quiet right now. CL, my nigga. I appreciate you, bro.
Okay.
Real talk. I love y'all. But I need peace and quiet right now. Because the disrespect that this nigga get, right? When this is the nigga who led this team from a 13th seed to a 7th seed to the playoffs, right? None of you niggas give him credit for that shit. Nobody do. But then the same niggas want to come here and tell me he don't want it. He can't do it. Brian don't trust him. Y'all sound like some hoes, nigga, for real. Real talk. Basketball.
No, hey, I agree with you on that point, though. Art. I agree with you on that point. I agree with you on that point.
Tell them niggas why you mad, son.
Yo, Art, can I get my take?
Is that Sturdy?
Yes, sir.
What up, Sturdy? What's up, brother?
What's good, Artemis? What's good? What's good, Artillery Gang? What's good, panel? What's good, chat? My man Art doing his thing as usual, but you know me, Art. I gotta keep it real with you, brother. I gotta keep it real, man. First of all, every single game that Lakers lost, AD only had 15 shot attempts only in game 2 and game 4. Game 1, he had 23. In game 3, he had 18. That's more than 15. That's number 1. Number 2, I don't know why Lakers fans keep thinking this. There's no such thing as 2 number 1s. Either you are 1 or you are 2. Now that's AD was the best Laker on the team. That's a fact. Because what was the Lakers, especially after the trade deadline, what was they known for? Defense. What was their best attribute? Defense. Who was the best defender and the most impactful defender? AD. And he was still the number 1 option, primarily because even this year, LeBron and Darvin Ham and the film shows the fact that they've made him a priority to try to get him the ball first. Now, in regards to everything you said in totality, Art, I'm just keep it simple with you, bro. Lakers have a great roster. LeBron has quote unquote tried to give the keys to AD, but at the end of the day, AD has to be a top 5 player in order for this team to win another championship.
Bro. I
got you.
Hold on. I got to interject because you can go on for an hour.
That's not true.
Let me interject because every opportunity that Anthony Davis has had to be the number 1, the only time I can think of is when Brown was hurt. And when Brown was hurt earlier this year, right? Anthony Davis was having Will Chamberlain type games, right? When Brown got hurt at the end of the season for 20 plus games, AD was having Will Chamberlain type numbers, nigga.
Okay.
So what is
so when you
hold on, Sturdy. I got a question for you, Sturdy. Please explain to me what it would look like when Brian passed the keys. You say Brian tried to pass it to him. What did that look like, sir? What is it?
So I'll give you a perfect example. Game 3 and game 4. In both second halves, y'all can go rewatch series. It's only been 4 games. But like in both starting up the second half, what you do, you try to get your best player the ball the most, right? During those times, hey, Art, hey, you asked me a question, I'm trying to answer it. During those times, not only AD was reluctant to score, but also he was hey, Art,
you're not finna come up here and lie on my panel, bro.
Art. We can drop the film, baby. We can drop the film, baby.
I want to say me and you, Sturdy, were talking one day about that third quarter in game 4. When he was taking shots, he was just missing them. And I told you that's one of the things I wanted him to get better at in the offseason was finishing. Because AD was one of the best finishing bigs ever. So when that third quarter jumped off, AD missed like 4 or 5 straight shots, nigga.
Art.
But the number one option, bro, the number one option, Sturdy, don't get moments, nigga. Oh, the start of the third quarter, that's your moment, guy. No, number one.
No, that's not what I said.
Number one.
No, I was just giving you.
Number one options get moments throughout the whole damn game, especially the end. So talk to me about the end of the game. It was any time in, nigga. He scored 6 points and then all of a sudden didn't touch the ball no more.
Well, Art, I'm gonna remind you as a Lakers fan, you can still be number one option and still not be the closer. Hence, not to be the number one option in the fourth quarter. For example, Art, Shaq and Kobe. Shaq was hands down not only the best player, but was also the number one option. But the guy they went to in the fourth quarter most of the time was Kobe Bryant.
Damn, you capping right now, Sturdy.
Hey, Art, that's all facts.
I said the same thing.
That was facts. But why though? Because you couldn't use Shaq because he can't hit free throws. You do that at the end.
No, that's not.
Last one of them free throws.
No, actually, Art, that's not true. It's not so much the free throw aspect. Art, I'm trying to explain to you. It's not so much the free throw aspect because in the early in the early 2000s, we only had 90 possessions a game. Even though Shaq was the atrocious free throw shooter, that was not the reason why they went to Kobe as the closer. They went to Kobe as the closer because of all the work Shaq did the first 3 quarters. That's not my words. That's Phil Jackson words. Now, to answer your question again, I'm a solution-based brother. The Lakers have an excellent cast. They can still win the championship. However, these 3 things need to happen for them to be successful again. Number one, AD has to be a top 5 player consistently, Art. In order for him to be a top 5 player again, Art, one, he was one of the best finishers in the league this year in both the regular season and the playoffs. The problem is his jump shot. And I looked at the numbers prior from 2020 to 2015. AD was an average to above average mid-range shooter. After 2020, yes, due to injury, yes, due to other circumstances, but at the end of the day, he still dropped below league average in mid-range shots. That's part of his game, Art. He's a pick. Art, let me finish. I got you. It's not gonna be that long. I promise. Mm-hmm. He needs to get back to at least being above average mid-range shooter like he did most of his prime. That's number one. Number two, this aspect of the game, he has to improve at in terms of his playmaking. Because the reason why those guys in the top 5 are in the top 5, because they can make guys around him better on the offensive end. So what he has to do is continue to watch film, but also be quick with his decisions, especially in the post. You guys are in the Western Conference. There is no power forward in the Western Conference that can stop this dude. What that means is he's going to receive more double teams than anybody in that conference. So that means he has to be able to make the proper decisions with the ball when he gets double teamed, especially in the paint, especially in the post. Number 3.
Hold on, Sturdy. Hold on, bro.
All right. That was my last point. This is my last point.
Not the last point. You was going to go 3.
No. I just said 3. I just said 3. That was number 2. That was number 2, nigga. All right, last thing.
Hey, hold on. One thing, bro. I gotta address just here, bro. Because like that's why I'm acting like this, 30. You know what I'm saying? It started.
I know.
Okay. Because I don't want to just go out and say because I'm having fun. But just here, someone who openly admit they didn't pick up a basketball all summer, that's a lie. does not want to lead a team. Sorry, that's also a lie. That's a lie. Just here. What I don't understand that like players have their off seasons, right? Their vacations, right? And when they come back to start their workouts, right, before the season start, during the off season, right? He got hate because he said when he started his workouts with not clutch shooting, lethal shooter. I think that was lethal shooter that year.
Yeah, it was lethal shooter, bro.
Yeah, lethal shooter that year. People got mad at him because he said, "Oh, I'm starting my workouts now. This is the first time I picked up a basketball since the off season started." But he was starting his fucking workouts. He was starting his shooting workouts. Hold on, 30, because I want to address your first point. Your first point. Yes,
I didn't get to finish my last point.
I know, but give me a yes or no, 30, and I will let you finish the point after that. 3, 4, and 5. The first point, right? My question to you is: was his jump shot better this year than it was last year?
It was better. Oh, is that a yes or no question? Like what?
Oh, yeah. Because remember I said I looked.
Okay. Yes or no? Okay, you're right.
It was a yes.
Yes, it was. In comparison, last year it was. Yes.
Thank you. I just want to show some improvement. But go ahead and finish your point, Starkey.
Okay, like I said before, Art. Even though he was better last year for the mid range, he was not above league average like he was majority of his prime.
Mm-hmm.
He needs to get back to that. And the third thing he needs to do, Art, is lastly his motor. Because even during the stretch of games, during the 20 games, even during the 20 games that he was putting up with table numbers, he also had these crazy drop-off games, drop a 17 here, drop a 12 here, out of nowhere.
No,
he has to be more consistent,
bro. Come on, man. Y'all act like y'all don't even know. Really, it's like y'all want to push a narrative without pushing the facts, bro. Because when I tell y'all that he can have them kind of numbers, right? Hold on, listen. When I tell y'all that he can have those kind of numbers, right? In a game where D'Lo goes off for 35 or Brian goes off for 40 or something like that, where AD playing center, having them extra responsibilities as a center that we all know about. He focuses on defense, rebounding, setting good picks, scoring when he can, cleaning up niggas' misses, shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't give me this up and down, because anybody can go look at the box score and be like, oh, Anthony Davis only had 15 points. Hold on, nigga. He was only 6 for 10. You know, he only took 10 shots. What happened? Oh my God! What happened? Like niggas. Niggas would not go to the game itself and actually see what happened. But no, niggas want to have
Artemis. Oh, my bad.
Niggas want to have revisionist histories and come back and just say, oh, because it looked like that for a damn box score. Oh, he was
Hold on. Let me see it. All right, so Art. First of all, you know me, bro. I've been supporting your channel since day one. I've been supporting Bang channel for months. You literally do live Lakers games and Bang does the post games. So it's not just box score, bro. It's not. Number one. Number two, it's not just box score.
It's definitely box score and his responsibilities. Because y'all niggas won't because y'all will come here and quote the box score, but y'all won't tell me his responsibilities, 30.
Art, the reason why I'm telling you this, Art, and Art, the reason why you didn't hit a hole of the first point, which was I literally said defensively, I have no problem with AD. Defensively, he was the best player. Real talk, he was the best defender last year.
Caveat, nigga. So that's a caveat because look, Sturdy, that means that you understand that we got ball handlers, score guards, and LeBron James on our roster. That means you understand that, and you choose still not to put the proper context on your hate.
All right. So guess what? During that 20-game stretch, what position he was playing? Art center. He still had
for the last 3 years.
Oh, okay. 20. I don't count 2021. But listen.
What you mean? No. 2021, 2022.
I don't count 2021.
For the last 3 years,
they gave him. Hold on. They didn't give him. They did. So you telling me the Lakers didn't get no incentives for 2021?
They got Drummond.
We had Marcus and what's his name? Fucking Harold from the Clippers.
Harold came off the bench, and who was the starter that year?
And Marcus All. Marcus All was next 2021.
Hey, but wasn't that the season where Marcus All was just so horrible? right?
Oh, that's not what you said. You said he played in the last 3 seasons.
No, let me finish, bro, because I remember that. That's why I said the last 3 seasons, because the actual context of that story is that when we got Marc Gasol, right, it was a mistake. Marc Gasol was trash, right? Frank Vogel went to Montrezl Harrell. Montrezl Harrell was like, I'm standing off the bench. I'm not a starter. That's not my thing, right? So Anthony Davis was put into the starter. We waited to the buyout market, got Andre Drummond, right?
Mm-hmm. He played. He definitely started.
His big toenail came off.
Literally.
Miss what? Yeah, literally. Fucking, I hated that too. I was like, ooh, we got Andre Drummond. Then his big toe fell off. Anyway, bro.
That shit hurt like a motherfucker.
Big penguin.
Had to go back to center, playing that again, right? So like I said, bro, from 2020 when it was 50-50, every year after that, nigga, he been playing center, bro.
All right. The second reason I don't count 2021, outside of they have multiple centers that they did play, like you just admitted. The second reason, hold on. The reason why I don't count 2021 for really the Lakers is the same reason I told you when it happened, bro. I don't count 2021 for the 4 teams that made it in the bubble, they made the conference finals and up. I don't count 2021 against them because they had the shortest turnaround. That never happened in NBA history, so I get that a pass. That's my second reason for that. But let me finish my original point, Art.
Mm-hmm.
The third thing that has to happen, like I said, because the pieces are there. The pieces are there. Lakers got all the pieces to win a championship. But he has to match. In order for you to win a championship, Art, you got to see Joker. You got to see Giannis. You might end up seeing Luka because the Dallas Mavericks got better. You might end up seeing the Suns. Every single series,
bro.
I'm being real. Hold on, let me finish, Art. All right, let me finish, Art.
Might have to see us too, but go ahead, sir.
No, that's what I'm trying to tell you. When that happened, when they do meet up with the Lakers, I'm telling you, majority of those games, AD has to be the best player on the floor. He has to be.
What does that mean?
It means he has to outperform guys like Joker and Giannis and potentially Luka in those series. That's what that means. He has to outperform those guys.
Okay, so what happens when he might outperform him, but what if somebody don't outperform Jamal Murray? What if somebody don't outperform MPJ or Aaron Gordon when they all had specific games where they were clearly the third best player on their team, production wise, skill wise, and
when that happens,
the building, bro.
And if that happens, Art, if that happens, I'm gonna do what I usually do. I'm gonna keep it fair. I'm like, no, y'all can't put down AD because he did his part. I keep it fair for everybody. Like I said, even this year, he should have been all defensive team member. He should have been considered for all defensive player a little bit more.
And all NBA. Yeah, let's get it right.
No, but I was literally about to get to that. But the point is, once again,
that's cap.
Fuck last season. I literally said that. I literally said that on your panel before. Fuck last season. I'm telling you what he needs to do to get the job done for this season because the Lakers improved. And matter of fact, and I'm gonna pass the mic after this. Put some respect on Darvin Ham's name, bro. For a rookie head coach to get essentially 2 different rosters, and y'all got to the Western Conference Finals. Come on, my nigga. And let's not forget. Hold on.
Put a name on party, bro, because I give Darvin Ham his credit all the time. Put a name.
No, okay, my fault. Because I can't see anybody's name on the panel, but like anybody that said y'all got to get rid of Darvin Ham after 1 year, after a historic turnaround, that's crazy. That's you spoken that good pack, bro.
That would be me. He gotta go. That would be me. I'm putting my name on that. He gotta go.
That's BS, bro. Hold on, bro. Like real talk,
bro.
No, real talk, bro. That's a defensive-minded head coach. The Lakers was what? Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. Oh, bro. Hold on, bro. Art been cutting me off the whole time. Let me just finish the take, my nigga. Damn. So it's just a fact. Since the trade deadline, the Lakers was what? Number 1 in defense. Darvin Ham is what? A defensive-minded head coach. And most importantly, I remember the odds, my nigga. Y'all was not favored to beat the Warriors. But what happened? Y'all beat the Warriors due to what? Defensive adjustments.
No,
y'all was not.
The Warriors due to Anthony Davis, nigga. Say it right.
No, but all right. That's defensive adjustments. That's defensive adjustments
on defense and on offense.
So Art,
You know what?
so Art,
Let's not give him his credit.
Art. Just because I acknowledge Darvin, Art. Just because I acknowledge Darvin Ham contributions does not mean I'm taking away anything from AD. It's not. So last thing. So I give up my Jesus Christ. I'm not. All right, you made this shit crazy. My nigga.
I ain't here to talk.
Nah, I got you, bro. But like, last thing, bro. You got to give Darvin Ham more credit, bro, because that is not easy, bro. For you to get essentially two different rosters and still make it to the Western Conference Finals while two of your best players was injured majority of the playoffs, y'all got to give that man credit. And also, shout out to Rob Pelinka for what's the number one thing Darvin Ham gets a problem with? Playing too much guard lineups. Ain't that many? There's less guards in the Lakers now. So that his biggest weakness is taken away. He literally can't do it. There's not enough guards on the team for him to run 3 guard lineups. It's not.
That was out of control last season, though.
Can I say something, Art, right quick?
Yes, sir.
The beginning of last year, the philosophy was we got to make the great Westbrook feel better. And it pissed me off to no end that Darvin Ham went out of his way to have dinners and fish fries and all this Mickey Mouse crap with this clown, and like he was the second option when he should have been doing that to Anthony Davis. That's all I got to say.
Yeah.
But he had somehow. I'm sitting at the press conference last year, listening to the press conference at the beginning of the year. We believe in Westbrook. We believe in his talents. We doing this, we doing that. And I'm thinking, like, who's the 29-year-old superstar?
Right.
Yeah, but what you gotta understand though, bro, he had to get Westbrook.
Here's another thing. Superstar. They got the 29-year-old superstar.
Here's another thing about
he had to get Westbrook. He had to get Westbrook under the fold as far as coming off the bench, bro. Like,
Can I ask you a simple question?
Sure, brother.
Why did you bring up Westbrook when he's not even on the roster anymore?
No, I'm talking about the philosophy that was established last year while we went 0-9 or whatever the hell it was. We had to compensate for Westbrook.
No, y'all
which is true, but to what you're saying though, bro, he had to do all that to get him to be comfortable coming off the bench, bro. Because he had to get him to set that bench role.
Hey man, y'all gotta be quiet. Let my nigga Art talk, man.
All right, you right, brother. Go ahead.
I ain't talking about you, CL, man.
Y'all goofy today, bro. Hey, Sturdy, what he was talking about, bro, was the decision that Darvin Ham made to fluff Russell Westbrook, right? And to fluff his guard predicated lineups, his guard heavy ball handling heavy lineups, right? Mm-hmm. So why not take that same energy and be like, all right, bro, this is about Anthony Davis. We're gonna make it about Anthony Davis. It's not about Russ. It's not even about Brian no more. It's not about all these damn guards that he loved, Dennis Schroeder. We heard more love between Darvin Ham and his guards than anybody else on his team.
So, Art, and my retort to you, Art, is what was the last thing I said before I passed the mic? I said, you don't have to deal with that anymore because Rob Pelinka did a good job of not even giving that dude an option to do that shit.
So,
Sturdy, you're right.
So tell me about the guard heavy precedent that he set because of his 4-out 1-in offense to the point where he loves his guards. Because Sturdy, that's why I said you kind of stole.
Oh, thank you.
No, that's why I said you kind of stole my.
Oh, point. Thank you. The reason why. Oh, okay. Hold on. To answer that question, the reason why he did that. Okay, my fault.
Let me finish, bro.
My fault.
That's why I said that's the reason why you kind of stole my point is because I stood up here and told everybody that the only way that we can get Darvin Ham not to play that 3-guard lineup is to switch out the roster. I've been saying it since before the trade deadline. I've said it this offseason that I was happy with the moves we made because we have a bigger lineup and he can stay away from the 3-guard lineups. But the problem is now is the ball handler's decision. Is Darvin Ham is going to get to his ball handlers and be like, okay, I know y'all scoring guards, but can we get him? Can we make sure that Anthony Davis is our number one option? Because apparently everybody and their mama wants him to be. Everybody and their mama think he should be, right? But everybody is so willing to blame Anthony Davis like he just didn't go smack somebody. Like that's good logic. You know what I'm saying? So talk to me, Sturdy, about the coaching decision about how to implement your best player. Do you reserve
Oh, thank you, Art.
just for defense setting picks to clean up niggas' misses? Or do you
Thank you.
like a Joel Embiid or like a Joe?
Oh, thank you, Art, for presenting me that long with the question. So I got you. So to answer the first part of your question, the reason why Darvin Ham kept falling in love with those 3-guard lineups before the trade deadline is because remember, Art, the Lakers did not have good shooting. So the only way to get optimal spacing was for you to put 3 guards out there. That's pre-trade deadline. Post-trade deadline, not gonna cap. I can't explain it. I've been saying it even while it was happening. He's playing D'Lo too many minutes. He's playing D'Lo way too many minutes. Get him out of here. Now to answer your third part of your long-winded question, the way he can implement a system to quote unquote get AD more touches is do what he did the second half of last season. And you can look this up, Art. The Lakers ran way more pick and roll in the second half of the season than they did the first half. They ran way more actions for AD than they did the second half than they do the first half. So all you got to do, and I believe you even said this, Art, the Lakers got a good thing going. All they need to do is bring the right core pieces back, add some additions, and then continue that same philosophy, and then they're going to be good. That's not my words, Art. That's words of you, Big Artemis.
Actually, that's Cap, and I would
wow.
really appreciate the chance to respond to that, bro. Because this whole time, bro, my main thing has been the game planning going into games with your number one option, right? We all agree that LeBron James is still the number one option on this team. So until that changes,
no, AD is.
No, he's not.
I don't agree with that. Why is he not?
Because, bro, when they come down, right? And what happens more often, bro? Anthony Davis setting the pick when they come down, or Anthony Davis in the post?
Pick.
So when you're the number one option, bro, you don't set picks, nigga. Joel Embiid when hold on. When I forgot his name, the point guard in Philly, when he bring the ball up, bro, Joel Embiid first instinct is not gonna set a pick for that nigga. His first instinct, I'm the number one option, so I need to find a way to get in position so he can give me the ball easy, right? Those are things that number one options does, right? But as a coach, you implement your system, and for some weird reason, he took our best player, right, the player that everybody wants to get the keys to, and made him a role player, almost cursed. Made him a role player almost, right? To the point where, yeah, we'll get you touches every now and again. With the guards might give you the ball on the pick and roll every now and again, or we might throw you the ball in the post every now and again. I watched videos of this of the highlights of all the playoff games yesterday, right? Just going through them. Fantastic finishes from NBA. You know what I'm saying? I would highly recommend that for all y'all. That was a good watch. But I can't tell you how many times people didn't miss him on cuts where he was wide open, could have thrown him the ball. Y'all remember me from my stream saying it over and over again. Oh, pass the ball. We have scoring point guards who not facilitators. D'Lo is not that good of a facilitator. He scores first. Dennis Schroeder scored first.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? LeBron James scored first.
So LeBron don't facilitate? LeBron don't facilitate?
I ain't been talking.
I got you, bro. Because I really want to end this, and I'm passing the mic to you, bro. One, LeBron does facilitate. We're not gonna do that. Number two, Art. This is a fact. AD.
Sturdy.
I think he's breaking up.
I'm not breaking up. Sturdy. My mic is good.
I think Art.
Let me answer that question, bro. Say your first question again, real quick, because that was very, very telling. You said so. Brian don't do what? Facilitate, right? He said Brian don't facilitate, right? Or he said that's what I'm saying. That is actually not what I'm saying, bro. But what I'm saying is that when you have the ball in your hands and use a ball handler, bro, you could do a lot in this offense. You're the driving force in the offense that's called 4 out, 1 in. You're the main person with the ball in their hands. You have the option to shoot, score, or pass. These are Darvin Ham words, not mine. So when we have scoring point guards, guess what? They're going to score. When Brian's going for the all-time scoring record, guess what Brian going to do? Score. Does it look like 2020 when Brian was giving this nigga the ball, force feed him like y'all call? Does it look like that, Negroes? No, it don't. it looked like niggas trying to get their issue off by themselves while AD did all the dirty work for y'all niggas, cleaning up y'all messes and stuff like that. And then niggas could barely get a pass on the oop on a pick and roll. I'm talking about how we implement our game plans, our strategy going into next year. What? We gonna have we gonna have Dito being our main ball handler and Bane scoring option? What are we gonna do?
But that's why it's Darvin. That's my whole point. Like,
Right,
I wasn't like it's not AD's fault, bro.
Right.
When we say AD needs to be assertive, I'm blaming that on Darvin, bro. You know why?
Right.
Because like you said, in 2020, guess what? Frank Vogel was smart. He got AD the ball. Even though LeBron is the first option, guess what? AD still got the ball a lot, bro. And that's why I say Darvin has to go. That's my point. Like, for me, I know what AD capable of doing, bro. But at the same time, like, Darvin's not gonna put him in position to do all that, bro. It's not his fault. Like, it's really not.
DJ,
it ain't Darvin's fault either, bro. It was Brian. It's more Brian's fault than Darvin.
Yes, it is, bro. Yes, it is.
Tell everybody else that, bro, because I know it ain't AD's fault. I spent a whole time.
Yes, it is, bro. It is Darvin's fault, bro.
Why? So, but you just said it's not his fault. So, which one is it?
No, I said it's Darvin's fault. That was somebody else that said it's not Darvin's fault. That was
Yeah,
somebody
it's
else.
not. It's bro. The reason I say it's Brian, bro, because if you watch them, bro, a lot of times, bro, before the offense even really got started, bro, Brian came down there jacking up shots, bro. You could tell you were trying to get that scoring title. So that's why I say you really got to bang Brian, bro, because that scoring title was the most important thing to him last year, not winning. So that's why I say you got to blame Brian.
Stay right there. Stay right there.
Please let me talk, Art. Please. Who is that talking?
That was
Dre, bro.
Okay, Dre. What's up, my brother? Now I know I don't know who you listened to. That the number one thing was him winning the scoring title and all that kind of stuff. Bron didn't have to jack up shots to do that. Bron just had to be Bron, and he was going to do that anyway. And he was very efficient during that time. So what was his percentages when he was jacking up these shots?
Actually, he started off the season with a horrible field goal percentage.
I'm talking about.
I was just about to say that he started off horrible, bro. But what I'm saying is this. Hold on. What I'm saying is this. Prime example, right? Go back and look at that. Go back and look at that Oklahoma City Thunder game where he was actually about to break the scoring record. The reason why Anthony Davis was sitting down and didn't want to be a part of that is because he was finally happy. Like, all right, now this nigga can stop shot jacking and stop them trying to be all about himself. Brian was all about himself for most of the season last year, bro. And I'm a Brian fan. Brian's my guy, bro. But you got to hold him accountable for that.
Hey, DJ, I know you on the chili. I know. Let me explain something to you. He was mad. He was mad he wasn't in the game. Hello?
I agree with that.
I hear you on that, bro. But all I'm saying is, bro, you got to admit, though, bro, like that scoring title, him getting that scoring title was like, you could tell that was on Brian's mind, really was on his mind, bro. I seen times where he come down court and he'll hold the ball for 10 seconds and shoot a three from 30 feet out. And AD will be cut to the basket and be wide open. And it's like, bro, what are you doing? It's like AD had an opportunity to get the layup.
Hold on, I got it. Hey, hold on, bro. Hey, okay, let's just say that's true, just for the sake of it, right? What about after that? Let's talk about after that, right? So when
the
LeBron came back,
the same thing happened.
After that, he took a 2 week hiatus.
Can I talk, please? Because I haven't been saying it. Can I talk, please?
Well, I want to address you after your talk, so don't nobody talk after him but me.
So when he came back from injury, right? He watched how the team played when he got hurt. After the trade, right? Did LeBron not play off the ball a lot? And even in the playoffs, right? Did he not play off the ball a lot, right? Is that not a fact? Is that not a fact?
No, he did.
Okay, so we can't say, LeBron was jacking, right? And go look at his percentages, because playoffs he averaged 24 points, 10 boards, 7 assists on 49%. Go look it up. Trust me. So we gonna
but what he shoot from the three though? All them threes he was missing. What he shoot from the three?
Okay, I understand that. I completely agree. I understand that. But at the same token, like I said, his total field goal percentage was close to 50. So like I said, bro, we can throw that out the window, right? So like I said,
so you can't throw that out the window because a lot of them three.
Hey, hold on, y'all. I said I wanted to address DJ after he was done talking. Are you done talking, sir?
No. So like I said, at the end of the day, we can't blame AD. We can't blame LeBron, right? Like I said, Darvin gotta go. I just highlighted in 20. Frank Vogel was the coach in 2020, bro.
He had a philosophy where AD touched the ball pretty much every play, bro. That's why Darvin got to go.
Right.
So we need to stop caping for Darvin, bro. We got to stop that, man. For real. Like, you got Art cussing at me and stuff because he think I'm blaming AD. I'm not even blaming him. Like, I can't even get a word in, bro, because he think it's Darvin, bro.
I get you,
bro. I'm in agreement with Art. Like, he think I'm in agreement. It's not AD, bro. That's my point, bro.
All right, DJ. Let me address the Brian point, the first point, right? Like, Brian is a facilitator at his core, in my opinion. So he's always gonna be that, right? So if it was different for the scoring record, that's fine. I don't really care about that. AD was hurt at the beginning of the season for 20 games. So Brian had to kick in the overgear anyway, right? So let's go after that, right? You know what I'm saying? After that, see, like, I don't mind Brian, right? Because Brian is smart enough to be that facilitator and to recognize that, hey, you know what I'm saying? I might need to get AD the ball over and over again if I ever want to save myself for another championship run, right? I can picture that in Brian's mind. So after that initial run where he got the scoring title, you know what I'm saying, came back from his injuries, got the scoring title, and we progressed, right? It was the D'Los of the world. It was the Schroeders of the world. It was the Ruri Hachimuras of the world. Austin Reeves to a certain extent. It was people who were getting their shots up. And that's why I keep telling y'all it's too many cooks in the kitchen. If there were players on, let's just say, Philly, who was shooting as much as Brian, shooting as much as Austin, shooting as much as Ruri, shooting as much as D'Lo, and I mean by not every game, y'all. I mean, like every other game, D'Lo might have 17, 18 shot attempts. That kind of thing. That don't work for teams like Philly because their number one option gets all the shots. Their offense runs through their number one option. So when we have a team to the point where it's a lot of shot jacking all around, nigga, all around, we don't have no clear-cut focus on where the ball should go, who gets the ball every time again down. Darvin Ham relies too much on that three-guard offense, that guard-predicated offense, and let them make the decisions. He needs to take a step back from that and make the decision to make sure that the ball goes through Anthony Davis, our best player, throughout the year, and maybe we won't run out of gas in the, you know what I'm saying, in the Western Conference Finals next year. That's all I'm saying, y'all. We got to make him, or I'm sorry, not we, but they have to make whatever player they want to be the number one option. We don't get to choose that. The players, unfortunately, don't get to choose that. The coaches in the fucking front office do. Go ahead, CL.
All right. Again, this goes. I disagree. I think that's DJ who say I don't want him to be fired. I want him to be fired by All-Star break if he ain't doing what we asking him to do. Is to make plays for Anthony Davis. We all know enough about basketball. We know what we seeing. We watch every game collectively, all of us. They don't run plays for this man. I see him at the top of the key, setting picks in the fourth quarter, and I'm like, why is he doing this? You know who calls that plays? Doing those systems, doing that system, that is Darvin Ham, man. And I have seen him in press conference say, I got to figure out a way to get Anthony Davis the ball more. What?
What?
Have I not heard that, Art? Yeah. Have I not heard that in May and June?
Yeah, that's a fact.
That's a fact.
We got all this system. We got all these coaches. We got people watching video. And I'm sitting up here in this Mickey Mouse chair, man, watching my TV, and I'm looking, and watching my little NBA game, and I'm saying, why ain't Anthony Davis getting the ball? And yeah, he's soaking. I'll be soaking too. Every big man in the history of this game would be soaked if they ain't getting the ball in the fourth quarter, and they supposed to be that guy. From Mike Hinton to Anthony Davis. So Mr. Ham, for the 100th time, LeBron James is gonna be LeBron James, no matter what system you run. It don't matter. He gonna do his thing.
Everything else needs to be
right. AD.
And to me, that's what gives LeBron James the power to give Anthony Davis the keys. Remember CL a while ago, I don't know if you remember, this was a while ago, maybe the offseason last year. I was like, we need a guard, right, who understands that. We need a pure point guard who understands that, hey, Anthony Davis is our best player. We know Bron is going to be Bron, but we need another ball handler who, when Bron is not on the court or if Bron is doing his thing, who can facilitate that.
Rajon.
But
that's what niggas be missing. That's what niggas be missing, huh?
Who?
They be missing that they need that point guard like that, bro.
Yeah.
You can't have no shoot first point guard who's trying to get to the rack where you at.
I heard that, dog.
Yeah, that's exactly what they need to do. We all want him to win a chip. LeBron did every great individual accolade you can do. It's one more thing you got to do. Well, he really ain't got to do that either.
All right, Ice Trey.
Hey, Art, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir. Give me 1 second. I have to address somebody in my chat. Ice Trey, you didn't call my name 50 million times today, right? I even put you in timeout for saying just trying to get my attention. You got it now, bro. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop this link, right? And I want to talk to you, Pimpin. You know what I'm saying?
Report to the principal office, nigga.
Man, report to the principal office, bro. Your ass got 2 minutes, or you going to troll heaven? Because I don't play them games, bro. Look, I'm the biggest LeBron James fan. Like I said that at the beginning of my stream, right? In my opinion, of course. I don't mean to hate on nobody else's fanism. I'm not a gatekeeper. I don't really judge people's fanism like that unless they just blatantly stupid and ignorant with it. You know what I'm saying? So what I do, bro, is that I tell people what I am. Nobody tells me what I am. That's flat out point blank, period. Right? In 2018, when Brian came to the Lakers, I made the decision to be a Laker fan because Brian was on the team, right? I made the decision to continue to be a Lakers fan even after Brian retires because that's what I chose to do. You know what I'm saying? I have my own thoughts and issues and feelings and all that good stuff. You know what I'm saying? About this game of basketball. So nobody should try to tell me what I am or what I'm not, and especially nobody who's not willing to come on a panel and talk to me. So if you won't come on this panel and talk to me, nigga, shut up. I'm done.
That's a fact.
That's a big fact, bro. I say what I am over and over again. So if you want to insist on what I am, bro, come on this panel and say it to my face, nigga. And get cooked like your daddy used to, nigga.
Oh, this nigga reciting movie parts.
No.
He say
hey, real talk though. Ice Trey a troll though. For real, he really a troll though.
I know. He did it so many times. It worked, Chris. It freaking works.
I know that, and who I think it is.
That's Chris.
I know that ain't who I think it is.
No,
yeah. What's happening with it, dog, man?
My nigga from the booth.
Hey, look though, man. I just want to say one quick thing though. You feel me? Like, it's crazy, man. Niggas still capping on AD after all this time, bro. People probably ain't even looked at dude's stats or nothing from this postseason, right? The first round he averaged 20 points, second round 21, and then the Western Finals he averaged 26 with 14 rebounds. Like, what you want him?
And that wasn't good enough, Chris.
Know what I'm saying? Like, what you want this nigga to? Huh?
So he was their most consistent player in the Western Conference Finals.
I know what I'm saying. Like, what you want this dude to average like 30 and 15?
No, 35 and 17.
35 and 17, 35 and 20. Like, man, look, bro. It was 3 guys on that team that averaged over 20 points in that series, man. And I think Rui averaged like 15 or something.
A little lower than that, like 11, bro. Rui fell off after the Memphis series. And I never want to say that because I normally don't, Chris and everybody else, when like we praise Rui. You know what I'm saying? The only time I would ever bring that up is if it's too much, right? Because people want the ball, want Anthony Davis to be number one, but then they'll still come in here and be like, Rui can take all the shots he want. Austin can take all the shots he want. Brian can take all the shots he want. D'Lo can take all the shots he want. But if they're hitting them, nobody has a problem, right? Everybody loves it. But then they'll scroll down the box score like Sturdy just tried to do. And be like, well, in that game we won, Anthony Davis only had 12, 13 points. What else he had? He had 19 rebounds and 5 blocks and 2 steals and shot 70% from the field, but he only had a teenager. That's the ignorance. That's the ignorance that I absolutely cannot stand. I love basketball. I don't consider myself a basketball purist because I don't know enough about the game and the history of the NBA to be a basketball purist. But I love the game of basketball enough to know what niggas to blame and what niggas not to blame. Right? Y'all niggas let Rory skate in that Western Conference Finals because D'Lo had such a bad one. That's just a fact.
No, that's a fact. I can agree with that.
That's just fact.
I can definitely agree with that.
You know what I'm saying? We can call Anthony Davis, say he was a fraud, but out the same breath, niggas say he was the most consistent player in that series in the playoffs.
You can say Austin Reeves.
Austin Reeves as well, sir.
Yeah, I can't. You can't say that Anthony Davis is a fraud, bro. The only problem that you can have with Anthony Davis is his motor offensively. Defensively, he bring that motor defensively every night. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying?
But no,
Offensively, some nights he don't show up offensively, but that doesn't change who he is, though. That's like I think y'all missing the point of what I'm saying. Like what I'm saying is, in order for AD to be the player that he needs to be, he has to bring that same mentality that he brings defensively, offensively every night. You know what I'm saying? Like,
hold on, let me ask you a question.
Even if he not, hold on, let me finish what I'm saying. Even if he not scoring, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's sometimes, bro, where he can offensive rebound a little harder than he does, bro. Like, that's all I'm saying, bro. I'm not saying that he's a flawed player or anything like that. So I think y'all missing genuine what I'm saying. All I'm saying is, bro, he needs to be a top 5 player at all times, bro. So that in order to be a top 5 player, that means you have to be consistent offensively and defensively. And in order for that to happen, a guy like LeBron James had to take a back seat and understand that he has to get him the ball more. Same thing for D'Lo. Same thing, like just like Art was saying earlier, bro. Like I think the lineups they were putting in there hurt him really because none of them guys really wanted to give him the ball, bro, in certain spots and certain aspects. So that I think that's what like his body language was the way it was. That's all I was saying. So like he got to work on that. He has to work on that and understand that when them guys ain't getting the ball, bro, go get on their ass, bro. Stop being passive and them not letting them dudes do that, bro. When you go to the huddle, bro, go get on their ass and say, hey, bro, I'm that alpha. Give me the ball.
I mean, well, I said that earlier, but Art got on
what the what?
Wait a minute.
That's Snoop Dogg.
The motor thing, though, like for me,
no, that wasn't no Snoop Dogg, nigga.
That's the Adina Howard.
Nigga, hold up. Go ahead, my nigga. Do your thing.
But no, as far as the motor thing, bro, like AD has told you a million times, like he don't want to play the 5 for 1. So I think if you let AD play the 4, I bet you see that motor that you saw in 2020.
That nigga got theme music, nigga. Wait a minute.
That was that nigga Bang when he came up here.
I knew it was though, but that nigga played. Nigga, I knew what it was when he. Nigga, what? Adina? That was Bang for real. Fool.
No, I'm just playing. That wasn't Bang. That was me.
Okay.
I know that was Adina Howard, Sean. Trust me, I know what it was.
What up, Bang? What's going on?
That was not me, okay?
Hey, if it was, nigga, that was classic.
But to sit up here and say AD get more shots than Bron, man, that's crazy. Okay? If you got a question a nigga motor, bro, what is he, bro? I mean, really, how many years do we got to go through that, bro? He ain't no alpha. AD and alpha don't go in the same sentence. And we all know that.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Hey, man, look, don't say we.
Hey, yeah. Anybody with real sense know that. How about
I'm
that?
Just listening.
Retarded
I'm just
ass
here.
nigga. Yeah.
What I said wasn't retarded though, bro. I said was he need to be that alpha. Like everybody wants him to be a top 5 player. That's what he needs to do. He need to become an alpha.
How you gonna make him something he ain't, bro?
I say I didn't say somebody had to make him. I say he needs to get that within him.
That's what I'm saying.
He needs to become that. He needs to understand that. He needs to believe in his talents.
This nigga 30. This nigga 30, bro. If you in the alpha by now, bro, you ain't gonna be an alpha. You a beta. What's under beta? A kappa? That nigga a kappa. Okay.
This nigga what? Wait, hold up.
He ain't even a beta. I mean, come on, bro.
Bro, I think you're missing what I'm saying, bro. I'm saying that's all I'm saying. That's the responsibility that falls on AD,
what
bro.
I'm saying now. You said your piece, player. Okay? And that alpha shit is out the door. Excuse me, Art. But it's out the door.
Then the Lakers had no chance of winning the championship because he has to be the alpha.
Hey, well, look, that's on them. That's on them. They should have traded him then. See what I'm saying? So it ain't no excuses, bro. No excuses. There's no reason this nigga should be smiling while a 38-year-old balling out in the first half like that.
First half.
You understand me?
I got a question, bro.
Pinpoint blank.
My nigga, I've been hearing a lot of talk this week, right? About, you know what I'm saying, that we are overreacting about the players we got. How do you feel about that? Do you think that we right on cue? Or you think
I think that's a possibility to win a championship in this. Do I think that? Yes. But it all depends on the mental state of Anthony Davis and LeBron James and their health. Because this team is going to go as far as they take them. Not no Austin Reeves, he's still a role player. Not no Rui, he's still a role player. LeBron James and Anthony Davis, this is why I think it's the last year they're going to be together, because if they don't win a championship, look for the breakup.
Okay.
Now, next question.
My man back.
Next question. Hold on.
Okay.
Next question. With how we finished the year last year, right? What's the game? If you was Darvin Ham, what's your game plan going into the start this year, Brian?
Well, seeing as how Rob Pelinka wanted to bring back the core, which he pretty much did, you play them and you actually run plays. You don't run small ball lineup. It's going to be kind of hard to do that anyway, but you don't run small ball lineups the entire year. You tinker with lineups while you can, bro, and find out what worked. But you know that death lineup was what took y'all 19-6 or 19-8, whatever it was. You know what I'm saying? 19, I think it was 19-8. Whatever it was, that's your closing lineup, bro. You feel me? But you throughout the games, you work out, you tinker with the lineups and see what works. What you went in with last year against Denver, bro. You may be 2 games closer. That's it. And you make up them 2 games. You make up a game against Memphis, and you make up a game against the Golden State Warriors. That's how I look at it. So we was what, 8 games short? So we only get 10 games in the playoffs this year. That's how much better I think we got. So if it's they got coaching or elite level play offensively and defensively by Anthony Davis and LeBron James actually closing it out, then they got a chance, bro. Other than that, you're looking at a second round exit, maybe another Western Conference appearance, and that's about it, bro.
Okay, now that leads me to my next question. Is part of passing the keys, like this phrase, pass the keys, I keep hearing, is part of that letting Anthony Davis close games?
Anthony Davis, I will say this, Anthony Davis, he's not a closer, right? He hasn't shown to be. Look, he's in my opinion, he's had the opportunities to close, and the last game he closed was in 2020.
That's a lot.
Okay.
Wow.
So for me, right?
Wow.
For me, right? So if you look at it, this guy's he's just not that guy, right? So and it's key what you said, because see, B's always run back to say, hey, yeah, Bimba Bang, I told you, but I referenced Art said this to me. You trying to make AD what you want him to be, and he was right about that, right? So 2 people can be right at the same time, bro. At the end of the day, the passing the keys things, that's out the window.
Okay.
That's out the window. He tried, he didn't want it. So we just go from there. It's just a team listening to an old man now. You feel me? Because there's no way you should be vying for shots against Austin.
Bang, you said something earlier that they need to be running more plays.
They're gonna run plays, bro.
I agree.
That's on Ham. That's not on AD. That's on LeBron. It's on LeBron.
That's answer my question. I said it a half hour ago. It's on Darvin Ham. DJ said they should fire. It's Darvin Ham. Okay, I'm done. That's all. God bless you.
Yeah. No, look, it's Darvin Ham and LeBron, bro.
Hey, CL, we all said it, CL, bro. Even Bay said it, CL. We not hating, CL.
I agree, man.
No, because look. The only reason I say 75% on Darvin Ham, because he's the head coach. Bron is the coach on the floor when he's on the floor, bro. So all that running, playing off the ball and all that, he know how to make sure AD get the ball or run a damn play. Instead of elbow ISO. No. Hey, quit that, bro. Quit that, bro. Hey, 1 in, 4 out. And then you don't got the team for that, bro.
But that's Darvin Ham, because if you put the ball in LeBron's hand, we can't do that like we used to because of his age.
No, but Bron know that too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you something. Bron and AD need to be on them elbows or down there in the post, bro. Get it when you get the ball, make your move. AD, stop trying to face up. If you're gonna do a fade. Get into your move, bro. That's the one thing I don't like about him. You got the type of game that you can go right into your move, bro, and end niggas. But he just don't do it, bro.
Yeah, hopefully Darvin Ham can learn from that mistake. Because earlier, man, I don't know if you was listening. Earlier, we was like, man, he put so much love into his guards, like what he did with Russell in the beginning of the season with Russell Westbrook.
Grinding shit. Come on, bro. Come on.
Who else? D-Lo catering to him. You know what I'm saying? Just making sure that his guards have the options coming off that pick and roll.
He didn't do it too much with Beasley.
No, he didn't. Hey, but remember he used to, though. He was like, he'll come up and make plays for Beasley.
For about 10 games, it was over there.
And that nigga can never hold on to the rock.
I remember saying, I'm like, they said the screen for him to come up, and he'll just miss it every damn time.
I'm glad they got that nigga up out of there.
What if he go to Milwaukee and start balling, though, bro?
I don't care, nigga.
You know what was killing me though, Art? It was big Slumdog Millionaire goofy niggas out here talking about the Lakers still own Beasley and own Mo Bamba. It's funny how they both on different teams now. Guess they still own them rights too, huh?
Exactly.
Yeah, I remember when you first said it, I'm like, these niggas retarded.
Dumb as hell, bro.
They didn't know what the Mambatorian was.
Yeah, they'll be all right though.
Well, they better do research instead of talking out the side of their damn neck.
Big facts. And and on top of that though, shout out to the artillery gang. Shout out to my nigga Art, man. Shout out to all of y'all, man. Y'all be smooth. I'm finna get up out of here, bro. The Lakers is gonna win the championship, bro. Just keep that in mind, man. Y'all gotta root for them. Cut all the negativity, man, once the season starts, and let's get on this championship, bro.
Hey, Bang, before you go, tell me and the people when you streaming, bro.
I'm streaming in a couple of hours, hopefully.
All right, then. I'll be there, brother.
All right, man. I appreciate all of y'all, Joe.
All right, man.
Appreciate you.
My boy.
Salute, bro.
All right, Bang, bro.
He say, Steez, what up, Steez? Let me go say what's up to everybody. I gotta go back. And then
hey, Art, I got beef with you, bro.
That's fine. Give me a second. You have to put that beef on the freezer for a second. Give me 1 second. What up, Steve? Steve reacts to the building. What up, Steve? He said, Brady can take his old ass on the block. Hey, Anthony Davis do too. We can't have two people on the same block. Marcus Freebie, what's good with it, man? Hit Stick, what's good with it, bro? Who else I missed? Cop Killer in the building. What's up, bro? Zay in the building. What up, Zay? I don't know who Tui is, Ice Tray. I'm just gonna stop talking to you. Who else I missed? It was one other person. No, that was it. All right, what's your beat? What up, 1777?
So how Bane didn't get cussed out, but I did, and I said the same thing he said about AD, bro.
Oh, this nigga
exact same thing, bro.
Now, you didn't say the exact same thing,
but
I cursed Bang. I cursed Bang out on his channel and in real life.
Okay.
Does that answer your question?
Yeah, that's cool.
All right. Now, this is the first time you ever got it, and I wasn't even serious. So please don't take it like that.
I know.
Hey, Straight, set it out, my boy.
You, man.
Hey, Straight, man. Hey, man, I need all the comments, man. Just ignore them. Just ignore them, dog. I don't care because like my chat messages be over 2,000 all the time, so he part of that. And it is all good. You know what I'm saying? He ain't gonna come on the panel. What's good now, Roby? What's good with it, bro?
Oh, so now you don't want me to shoot niggas no more for you?
Oh no, you can shoot them. Just
I'm just messing with you.
You can shoot them all day. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just messing with you.
Because he gonna wait that 5 minutes, dog. And come back.
Yeah, big fact.
Hey, get them likes up, y'all. Real talk. Nicholas Brown still here throughout the stream. I got 100 people running 100 likes. Let me go see how many likes I got. See how long I'm gonna keep going. Because if I ain't got over 100 likes, I'm gonna be highly upset. Gonna be yelling at y'all all over again. Y'all ain't gonna
You funny.
Hold on. Sorry. Hey, but y'all like that little song I played though, didn't y'all?
That Britney Spears.
You funny.
No, when I played that Adina Howard.
Oh man.
Oh, that's what's up, y'all. I appreciate the likes, man. I ain't even mad at it, bro.
You know what it is, bang, my boy.
Hold on, Axel Jackson. Art curse everybody out, bro, including me. I do not curse everybody out, bro. I don't even allow cursing on my channel, bro. And if you, hey, look, and if you did something to deserve to get cursed out, address yourself, nigga.
That nigga catching flashbacks, bro.
Bro, yeah, he having flashbacks, bro.
That nigga going through that shock therapy, nigga.
I remember Art called me. Hey,
yeah.
I ain't never called nobody out their mouth, out their name, or none of that, bro.
But actually, know what he do? Come straight up on the panel and get to talking smack to somebody and don't say nothing to nothing.
To somebody else too. He'll be like, hey, what's up? Or he be like, dog. He be like, oh boy, Alan Michael Hurd. He be like, hey, dog.
Yeah, you know what though? Don't put look, bro. I have nothing to do with this, my nigga.
No, you in it. You started it.
No, I'm not, my nigga. I got nothing to do with this, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Nothing at all, bro. Don't be saying Dolph nothing.
What up, Wilson Rich? What's good with it, man? What's good with it, man?
What up, Ralph?
What up, Ralphie? I think I said Ralphie. And I got a super chat that I missed. I gotta find it though. There it is. One cool P, give me 1 second. I'm gonna read the Bonner super chat and I'm gonna get right to you.
Okay, go ahead.
Shout out to the General D Bonner man for that $5 super chat, my first donation of the day. He said for the nervous service from earlier. You know it's all love, man. You know, the service was nervous, but you know what I'm saying, the takes wasn't. So I appreciate that, my dude. Real talk, bro. One cool P, how you doing today?
I'm good. How's my headset?
It's
Mic check.
So far, so good.
Okay, I was just checking.
So good.
Hi, how y'all doing? What's up?
All right.
Hi, Dolph.
What up, 2P?
I'm
Now,
chilling in my willing.
One cool P. It was a lot of speculation this week that Laker fans are overreacting to the free agency moves that we made. Do you see it as an overreaction, or do you think it's something that we should be happy about?
Well, I missed something. What they overreacting about? This fool almost hit me, y'all.
Be
I'm
careful.
gonna stop driving. I'm telling you, man. That's who I get on the highway and folks just want to hit me. You know
Hit him
they
back,
look
cool
at.
B.
Nuh-uh, I did that. That dude ran a red light and I hit him toward my beast. I'm already mad. They look at these fine rides I be driving and say, she got insurance. She don't want to get hit. She gonna move.
Cooper, you got your hammer with you?
No.
Cool P got that thumper.
No. Anyway, I missed something. What is everybody mad about?
No, we're not mad. We just having fun.
Okay. What's the give me the debate? I must have missed something.
The debate right now, I'm gonna start with the top. You know what I'm saying? A lot of media personalities, the haters I call them, were saying that us as Laker fans was overreacting to the free agency that we had, to the point where we didn't better the team. That some even said we got worse. So what is your assessment on that? Shout out to DJ Killer, man, for the $10 cash app match challenge. You know what I'm saying? I definitely appreciate the first match of the $10 came from DJ. Appreciate that, DJ Killer. Real talk, bro. So everybody out there listening, DJ match. So he said y'all need to match too, bro. He said send $10 for DJ Killer. Great channel, great show. Appreciate that, DJ. Real talk, bro. Go ahead.
I would have liked not to have D-Lo on the team. But I can understand why they did what they did, and I hope this is they should have. To me, if you was gonna do what you did, you should have gave more money so you could package that dude up for a trade or something to get him up out of there and something, because right now I think he got paid a little lower than what some people thought. So like, let's just say I'm not saying that I wanted this to happen, Part of me did, but let's just say if they wanted to go after Dame, you know how many people now you'd have to give up with the salaries that they paid some of these people to make up a proposition or a package offer for Dame. That would be my only concern. I like what they did in the free agency with some of the guys that they got, except for having to keep D'Lo for obvious reasons.
Do you think that we're better now than we were at the end of last year or this past year?
Uh, yeah, to some degree. To some degree.
So you're not as
I'm
high
still.
as everybody else is.
I need to see a game or two so I can. I'm not one of them ones that say, "Oh yeah, he played like this over here." Because when they get over here in the purple and gold and up under all them lights and all them stars, some of them play like crap.
I heard that.
You
Now
you
the
can take the best. You can take the best of whatever. In my mind, the way I see it, in my as that guy say, in my opinion, um, look, you get some of these dudes. They some all of that over there, and then you get over here, and they're like, dude. Look at KCP. He's like everything over there. How come he didn't play like that for us his last year that he was here? He was so iffy and this, that, and the other when he was in the bubble. Don't get me wrong now. He helped win the chip. Yes, he did. But, he's also was one of those ones that people said he's trash. He need to go. You can't depend on him. Now he's over there and he's like everything over there.
That's a
Why couldn't
fact.
you be more consistent with us?
Now you talking about D'Lo, right?
No, I was
KCP.
D'Lo, KCP right now is what I was talking about. But D'Lo, D'Lo was like that. But D'Lo has a history. We everywhere he's been come playoff, he's a no show. So okay, keep him for now. But start getting ready to package him up in a deal to get rid of him.
I get that. Now, do you think that's where the overreaction is with the D'Lo and not with just the overall moves we made during free agency? Shoot.
Depending on which fans. If you're talking about the Laker fans, I mean the LeBron fans or the Kobe Knights. So it
Well,
just depends on who you asking.
I'm just talking about fans in general because the sentiment I got was that all Laker fans were happy that what we did, and people who just don't really rock with the Lakers wasn't and was trying to like temper our excuse me, temper our expectations because they seen us too happy. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
I think that's probably all that is because from all the shows that I watched on TV, everybody gave Lakers some A plus, B plus, and things like that. And so far, the last show that I actually watched, the people on TV, they still saying the Lakers have won in free agency. So, and I don't know. I'm not good at that type of sit back analyzing. I need to see you play. I need to see them cohesiveness together before I can sit here and say, "Oh yeah, on paper, yeah, we look good." How about that?
I heard that. Shout out to Wilson Rich, bro. My nigga, bro. The generosity, bro, is outstanding, bro. Jesus Christ. Wilson Rich with a $30 super chat, man. He said everybody match this super chat. Big dog. Wilson Rich, bro. Hey, I appreciate you, bro. Real talk, bro. Long time member, original member of Artillery Game, man. Big supporter of the channel, man. I definitely appreciate that, Wills, bro. Real talk, man. That came in the clutch. So y'all heard the man. Everybody match this, and I mean everybody.
That nigga say, y'all hear the man?
Y'all hear the man?
Hey, can I get my take on AD real quick?
Now, Roby.
Yeah.
Did you just come here and interrupt me, sir?
Yeah, he did.
No.
Yeah, he did.
Hey, dog, I'm just playing, dog. Chill, dog, bro. What up, Nairobi? Yes, sir, you can, bro. Thank you, Will. Bro.
I want to give my take on Anthony Davis.
Say what's up to everybody first.
What's up, y'all? What's up, panel? Salute everybody. Salute,
Salute,
Chad.
Nairobi, man. Welcome to the big leagues, brother.
What's up, though?
What's good, man?
I'm tired of the cap for Anthony Davis, man. Look, Anthony Davis got to take it upon himself to go down there to seal strong, to put his big old hand up and say, "Give me the ball." All that running down, bro. running down, coming up, setting screens, trying to pick and pop, and trying to do all these fancy little jab, step, jump shots, and all that, bro. That's not what we need from you. We need you to run down the middle of the floor fast, seal somebody down low, and put your hand up, bro, and demand the ball. If it don't come to you, I want you yelling at whoever didn't pass it to you on the way back down when you fit to play defense, bro. We gotta stop capping. It's not LeBron fault. It's not the other people's fault for shooting jump shots. It's not Darvin Ham fault. It is Anthony Davis' fault. When he wants to take over this franchise, he can. I'm tired of this, bro. We've been doing this for the last 2 years, capping. It was Russell Westbrook, and now it's LeBron. Now it's Darvin Ham. No, Anthony Davis needs to get a motor and a heart, bro, and act like the number one option and quit acting like a damn shooting guard, bro. That's what it is.
Hey, are you done?
Yeah.
All right, now let me address that BS. Now, you said a lot of emotional stuff, Nairobi, bro. And I'm not a doctor. I'm not a psychoanalyst. I'm not a psychotherapist. I ain't none of that, right? So I can't get into your head, right, and tell people what you're thinking, like some people try to do, like you just tried to do. All the thing I can do is go off what you just said, right? When Anthony Davis plays the center for the last 3 years, y'all say he don't want to play the 5, right? When Anthony Davis gets into the post and puts his hands up and our guards ignore him, y'all say that never happens. Y'all say he's playing center, doing the dirty work all out there by himself all year long, playing defense, rebounding, everything else, right? Then you want to say he's playing like a point guard. I don't understand people's logic, especially your logic right now, Nairobi. When you have this hate, right? People come up here with this hate, not objectivity. They just want to come up here and hate on dude. You know what I'm saying? Because anybody with an objective mind, we just heard my nigga Bang come up here. Y'all know Bang don't rock with AD like that, but he was objective, right? You know what I'm saying? He said that Darvin Ham needs to call more plays for him, right? See, DJ, that's probably why he didn't get cursed out. But I digress. Anyway, all I'm saying, bro, is that when we're talking about basketball, y'all niggas come up here and talk about feelings. I don't get it, bro. To me, that is feminine as hell, bro.
Hey, you heard me say
we want to stay inside of a nigga head, no homo, all the time, bro. Instead of analyzing what we actually see with our eyes.
I actually don't think I was hating on AD though. I just want more from him. I want him. Look. I've been giving him the benefit of the doubt for the last 2 years. That's the thing. Now I'm at a point to where Anthony Davis has to be a mean guy, a bad guy, and demand the ball. That's what I want him to see.
You mean like he did at the end of the season? When Brian got hurt and led us from the 13th seed to the 7th seed to the playoffs.
Absolutely. I need that from the jump.
Bro, hold on now, bro.
I need that from the jump.
I swear to God, bro. If you don't give him credit for what you just said he should do, that he just fucking did, you out of here.
No, I need him to do that the whole year. Nigga. I don't need him to do it when LeBron is hurt. That's the thing.
Got him mad. He over here cussing. Hit that tip jar.
It seems like you emotional.
For the life of me, bro, I don't understand this, bro. I could hit you with something that he did in facts, right? But so much.
You said LeBron was hurt, right?
Your emotion, nigga, won't even allow you to see facts, bro.
But
that's
Art,
like that whole ass nigga in the chat named Ice Tray.
But Art, you said when LeBron was hurt. That's what I'm saying. I don't need him to
No,
only
that's
do
not
it
what I
when
said,
LeBron
bro.
was
I
off
said,
the
did you see what he did during that time?
I know, and I said yes, and I said I want him to do that for the whole year. That's the whole thing. I don't want him to only be able to do that when LeBron is off the court. When LeBron is on the court, I still want you demanding that ball. I want you yelling at Bron. Give me the rock.
Why don't you give him credit for doing it, though, sir?
I said AD's a great player. He should be the number one option on this team.
Hold on now, Robert. You just said you want him to call for the ball more and do all this. CL, are you still there, brother? CL?
Yes, I am, brother.
How many times did we see Anthony Davis calling for the ball and nobody gave this nigga the ball?
And what I say after that, or I want him
I don't care
yelling
about what you said after that, because right now you just said this shit didn't happen.
You gotta care though.
Right now though, see, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Y'all are frauds. I swear y'all.
I said when it don't happen. I said when it's hard.
Hold on now, bro. Hold on, bro. Did you just say he has to care? Is that what you just said to me?
I said I want him to.
Did you just say this nigga had to care?
Can I finish my statement?
No, you can't finish your statement. Answer my question. Did you just say this nigga had to care.
I said I want the nigga. I said I want the nigga yelling at LeBron on me if he don't give him the right. Did you not hear me say that? No, you.
Hey, one cool P. I'm finna curse, so please don't be mad at me. But I swear
What?
to
What
God,
the
bro,
way?
bitch niggas.
I didn't hear no
try to
hate.
look for the other bitch nigga shit in other bitch niggas.
Damn,
I ain't hear no hate.
All right, let me ask
Why
you.
you blowing your stream?
I know it is. I didn't hear no hate in what I said.
Hey man, Whips for Rich just made it live with that $30 super check.
What?
Do y'all think, brother? Deal, brothers. Nairobi, let me ask you a question, my brother.
Yeah.
Say I want to ask something about the Seattle.
Nairobi, let me ask you a question.
Go ahead, bro.
Nairobi, you watch every Laker game?
Every Laker game, bro.
Okay. In your mind, and as a percentage wise, how many plays they call for Anthony Davis in the post?
Not enough, bro.
No. Give me a percentage.
No, I don't know. But it's not enough.
Ballpark.
I mean, shit, I don't know. It depends on how he's playing that game. That's the thing about Anthony Davis. It does.
No, you can't do that, Nairobi. How he playing
I don't know what you want me to do, bro. I don't know what you want me to do. What I'm saying is, if Anthony Davis is not going to demand for the ball and be a number one option, bro, then we can't all cap for him, bro.
No,
that's all I'm saying. I don't see the hate, bro.
Hold on. What you saying don't matter. Hey, Zay, I appreciate that, bro. He said it's consistent. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just joking today, y'all. I'm trying to have a good day today, y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Sound like you trolling.
If you wasn't here at the beginning of the stream, bro, we said we was gonna have a little fun today. So to all the Eddies and the Nairobis and all you clowns, I would so love to say that I was just playing, bro. I'm just trying to have a good day, a good stream, bro. It gives me a headache talking to people who don't really know basketball, right? So what I do sometimes is that I just try to come up here and have fun and be stupid and loud and blah, blah, blah. I know what y'all want. I try to give the people what they want, right? Right? So please understand that, hey, if you take this too far, I will be serious and I'll get your ass up out of here. So what y'all want? What y'all want?
Give me a hell yeah.
What y'all niggas want? Oh, there you go.
Hold on.
Man, you ain't gotta explain yourself, my nigga.
Hey, Art.
I was just talking. This time I was talking to who said I gotta go back in the chat.
It don't matter if you don't remember. It don't matter.
I like Eddie though. Eddie, my nigga, man. He always come through.
Oh, okay.
Bro. You know what I'm saying? He said, Art, you are accusing him of doing something you're doing, which is getting emotional. Yes, I'm getting loud. I mean, I'm here for show, and actually, it's not facts because my take is just loud, right? It's not, and you can call that emotional, but I'm just playing, right? He was nice and calm and said something emotional. So what do you call that? Everything people said, a lot of people who talk to me, right, and they are not haters, they talk different, right? It's a difference. So when you talking to a hater, right, he's never going to start with acknowledging anything. If it is, it's only a damn caveat. He only came up here to say we giving him too much love. How can you give another person too much love? Right? You know what I'm saying? First and foremost, that means something inside of the hater just twitched. It was like, oh my God. Remember bees would come on the panel, y'all be like, oh my God, you're giving Anthony Davis too much love. That's because it irks your soul. It irks your soul, nigga, when we giving him the props that he deserves. You know what I'm saying? So anybody who think I'm emotional and all this other shit, nah, nigga, I'm right. I'm 100% right. And if you got a problem with it, you know where to go. To the chilling circuit.
Kick rocks, make your ankles bleed, nigga.
Hold on, y'all, real fast. Can I
Well, I guess it's back to the chat for me then.
Can I respond to that? Chris? Can I respond to that?
Hey, I'm just playing though, man. Go ahead, Nairobi, man.
I just want to make sure I got this right. So I'm hating on Anthony Davis because I want him to expect more of himself. That I never came here and said he shouldn't get the ball, this and that. All I said is I want him to play.
Now you backtracking now, Roby.
You won't let me finish. I'm saying, and you won't let me finish, bro. You won't let me finish. I'm saying what I said in a nutshell.
Now, Roby, what I do, bro, sometimes, bro, is that I cut off lies, right? Because on my channel, I like people to be stirred towards the truth, not stirred towards misinformation or a lie. So when you start cooking earlier today, when I was telling everybody to let you cook, right? Because I wanted just to see where you were going, right? People will give caveats and say, "Oh, I like Anthony Davis," but then spend the next 10 minutes killing him, right? Kind of like what you
I
did.
never killed them,
Kind of
bro.
like what you did, because when I tell you that I'm trying to tell you about certain contexts, certain situations where to explain some of your negative comments about dude, people don't want to hear it. It's only context, it's only facts. Like Sturdy, when Sturdy came in here earlier, Nairobi, he was like, well, you know, such and such game, this game, he was only this point and this points. I said, did we win them games? He was like, yeah, but nigga, we won. The nigga was asked to play center, primarily play defense. First and foremost was play defense, right? Right, Nairobi? Is that right?
Yeah.
What's his second? What do you think Darvin Ham told him to do second?
I haven't been negative to AD one time though. That's what I don't understand.
And you're not listening to me not one time neither. I asked you
I heard everything you said.
I asked you a simple question, sir. I said, well, if Darvin Ham coaching him, right, and he says Anthony Davis focuses on defense, right? Period, right? What do you think the second thing from your watch? You said you watched every Laker game. What do you think Darvin Ham told him to do second on this list?
What, score?
No, nigga, set picks. Get rebounds.
What up, Cordelia?
That's stupid.
I watched Anthony Davis this year clean up more misses than I've ever seen him in his life. You know what I'm saying? Because the thing that he don't get in Nairobi is an acknowledgement of his role changing from him going from playing 4 to playing 5. Nobody, especially the haters, never acknowledge his role change. They just be like, what's wrong? Oh my God. That's how I know it's hate, because you're not smart enough to go look at why. You just want to say why over and over again, like something wrong with dude. But in reality, there's something wrong with y'all. I'm done. Go ahead.
All right, now
what I was
doing was saying what I was saying in a nutshell. I was trying to put it all in one. I'm just saying I need Anthony Davis to be dominant all year. That's including when LeBron is out there jacking up them shots. I need, like I said from the jump, I need him run. If he wants the ball and he don't get it, I need him yelling at somebody when he's running back. I don't need him just like whatever.
That to me a little further though. That first part you said you want him to be there, right? Can you explain to me how that happens without trying to psychoanalyze dude?
Demand them all.
Can you give me that's psychoanalyzing, dude, because I just proved to you that throughout the year there was a million times where he has been calling for the ball available.
Okay, this year, though.
Please let me finish. Pick and rolls available in the post, regular in the post, everything, bro. To the point where we made it a point on my show to look for plays like that, where scoring guards who had him wide open on the roll chose to get their stuff blocked at the rim or go for a layup because they're in it for themselves, right? We've seen Anthony Davis in the post 100 times in the middle, underneath the rim by himself, 2 hands up, waving, and nobody passed him the ball. Shot a dumbass 3. So these things happen. Those things are called context. That's not me being emotional. That's me yelling facts at you niggas.
I also seen him with a little dude guarding him, and him shooting a turnaround fadeaway jump shot in the post. I've also seen that a lot.
Did he make it?
No, he missed it. No, he missed it.
Every time he missed it.
Not every time, but more than he made it.
Okay. So the times that you're telling me where he made it, you didn't have a problem. But the times
I still had a problem with it. I still had a problem.
But the times where he missed it, you got a problem with that.
I had a problem both times.
To me, that means you're inconsistent. Because
bro, you changing my words, bro.
This is basketball, Nairobi. Nothing is 100%.
I'm not judging the results, homie. I'm talking about what he did. Why are you shooting a turnaround fadeaway jump shot when you got a dude that's 6'4" on you, 6'5"? Why, homie? It's because he's not a.
Maybe because our guards are scoring point guards first, not pure point guards. So when he do get the ball in the post, it's 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds left on the clock. He just has to make a move. The The offense is not initiated straight from AD where he gets the ball with 15 plus seconds on the clock.
Okay, I'm gonna say this then. Everybody else need to improve, but Anthony Davis, homie. Anthony Davis is a perfect player, then, bro. Because you seem like you seem like you saying everybody else on the team got
Did
it.
you hear me say the ways that Anthony Davis needed to improve, sir? Before you just
Because you mad at me because I said you mad at me because I'm saying Anthony Davis need to be more aggressive and assertive and dominate as the first option. That's all I said, bro. You saying I'm coming up here hating on Anthony Davis? Yes, that's what I said.
Everybody, am I tripping y'all, or is that all
Yeah,
you
you
said?
tripping, bro. That's all I said,
No,
bro.
I'm not talking to you right now, Nairobi. Nairobi, I just want to gauge everybody else's opinion.
They probably gonna go with you, but that's what I said.
I mean that's fine because
that's
people
why I don't understand where I was hating at.
Entitled to their opinion, Nairobi. So I'm finna let them have it, just like I let you have yours. Now, is that all he said, y'all?
Man, look, man, ain't nobody up here no damn yes man. First of all, bro. So what he tired of is people steady coming up here or any other time he may hear certain things, right? Oh, we want him to be like this. We want him to be like that, bro. We've clearly sat here and told people that the man is clearly still the second option on this team.
Who said that?
Everybody.
So that's what we've been. No, that's what we've been talking about this whole time.
Oh. And all I said, I came up here and said, they've been trying to say Anthony Davis needs to be the number one option for the past couple of years, bro. People been trying to pass the keys to him. So obviously, either he don't know how to be a number one option anymore, or he don't want to be a number one option because he does not play that position like he wants to be the number one option. Y'all keep saying it's LeBron fall jacking up threes, it's the scoring guard, it's Darvin Ham. All I said is I want to see Anthony Davis going down there demanding the ball, and if he don't get it, he needs to start yelling at people. That's what I see from other number one options. Hey man, give me the rock. I don't care, bro. And I need him when he get the ball in the post. I don't need him waiting on the double team.
It's not our fault, Nairobi, that you won't recognize the times where he do that. That's all I'm saying, bro. People who just don't want to recognize the stuff that they don't like about dude. Nairobi, that's a question to you, sir. What happens when the things that you ask him to do, he does, but you won't give him credit for it or even acknowledge it, bro? Go ahead.
I give him credit for it. I want him to do it more. That's what I'm saying. He don't do it enough.
You just say he don't do it though, bro. That's what you just said.
No, I don't say he never does it. I say I want him to do it more. All season. I don't want him to only do it when LeBron off the court or LeBron is hurt or something this or something that. I need him to do it all year as a number one option. See, this is what I'm saying. People say when he do it, give him credit and this and that, right? Okay, I also see LeBron shoot threes, right? Sometimes he makes them, right? We give him credit for that. But people still give him crap for shooting all them threes, for jacking up threes, even though he makes some sometimes. Yes, Anthony Davis plays like the number one option sometimes. We give him credit for that. But I want him to do it more, bro. That's all I'm saying.
But see, Nairobi, I think that's where we cross it right there, right? If he was a guard or a ball handler, like I said at the beginning of my stream, y'all, I would be 100% agree with you because he has the ability to assert himself and do that in Nairobi because he would have the ball in his hands. But if you're a big, and that's what we were talking about Joker and Embiid earlier, he don't have to worry about none of that because he's the clear-cut number one option. When you play on a team with LeBron James, a LeBron James that's giving you 29 and 30 points and you're 19 and 20, I'm sorry, bro. You're not the number one option yet. And I think that's where we were trying to get the point that we were trying to get to earlier as far as LeBron. We cool with what LeBron does, but it's the other guards. We have a very heavy guard predicated offense to where D'Lo can shoot, Rui can shoot, Austin can shoot. Everybody can shoot. Because you know why everybody can shoot? Because Anthony Davis' job is to play defense, get rebounds, clean up them niggas' misses, and set picks. And every now and again, we might give you the ball in the post. And every now and again, we might give you a lob at the rim. Every now and again. That game plan changed from Frank Vogel to Darvin Ham. So what I'm saying, bro, is that these inefficiencies that y'all see from dude, right? It's not coming from him because he don't have that responsibility. The responsibility is on the guards on our team. And first and foremost, it's on the coach who tells the guards what to do because he loves them niggas so much.
That's
right?
a fact.
He loved them niggas so much. So when we could all see this now, Roby, like I want Anthony Davis. One of my criticisms of him, like Anthony Davis has been one of the best finishing bigs ever in history, right? He kind of fell off this year a little bit, right? Especially in that series against Denver. Specifically, game 4, start of the third quarter. You know what I'm saying? Put us in a bind because he just couldn't finish his shots. He was getting to the free throw line, but sometimes he was just not getting and ones easy, bunnies. Stuff like that, bro. Go back to being a better finisher than what you was this year, right? All I'm saying, bro, is that the responsibilities that he have is not the same as how y'all looking at dude. Darvin Ham is our coach. He was our first-year coach. When he decided to move him to the 5, he kind of stole that from Frank Vogel because we all hated Frank Vogel when he went small and put AD at the 5, right? And all of this, AD did, right? He did it. He did very good at it too, playing the 5 by himself, alone, nigga. Most of the year without even a backup because the backups was getting hurt and getting traded and being pissed on by Darvin Ham. So all I'm saying, bro, is that the energy and effort that he did put out, he shouldn't be called soft. He shouldn't be called weak. He shouldn't say he don't want it. He shouldn't say nothing because his job that he was told to do this year, he did it great.
We went live, but regardless, I'm excited to be here to talk some Bears football with you all. We're not.
Is that a TV?
Who the hell is that?
Somebody watching ZSPN? ZSPN. Shout out to One Cool P. So likes are free and would help Big Arts, so let's support, damn it. Hit that Cash App, Arthur171. Please put your name in the YouTube message line so the host can thank you personally. Like, share, enjoy. Big facts. Appreciate that, One Cool P. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got one match to my $10 Cash App challenge, and I have no matches to my $30 Super Chat matches. Now that's gonna make me emotional. No, just playing.
Oh man.
Hey, now we got somebody else that want to come up here and argue about Anthony Davis. What's good, bro?
What's good, man? I hear you capping for AD.
Actually, I'm just talking. I'm just talking. So
what's
if you
good, John? I love the show.
Talking. God damn it. Now, can I finish saying what I'm saying to the new guy, please? If you come up here disrespecting me, I'm gonna be disrespectful back. Okay? Now, go ahead, sir.
What's good? What's good, Big Art? What's good, panel? Hey, ain't no disrespect. You know what I'm saying? Just matching your energy. Love the show. Love the energy. You know what I mean?
I'm trying, King. I'm just having fun. Got to give the people.
Yo, but when people try to hold AD accountable for the bullshit he did for the season, when this nigga said,
"Try not to curse, King."
Oh, my bad. When dude started the season telling you he ain't touched the basketball from April.
Don't say that, Cool P.
That is also a lie. That is also a lie. But go ahead. I'll correct that.
No. That's what AD said. AD said he didn't touch.
No, you said before the season, bro. Come on, man.
I know. But this.
But don't say you know. See, that's my point, y'all. No, stop, King, stop. That's my point, y'all. Where I want to come up here and have the free will to say something, have the free will to get it corrected.
Okay, correct me.
Now, when he started working out months before the season, and he did his little video for Lethal Shooter, he's like, "Yeah, man, I ain't touched the ball since the season ended, right?
Which our season ended in April. Go ahead.
Right. So you mean to tell me the nigga can't go on vacation?
No. Listen.
No, that's what you're doing. Because the season ended, he went on vacation with his wife and got married, right? Right? Came back and started working with Lethal Shooter. The nigga announced that he's working out, but the only thing you niggas heard was that, damn, I ain't touched the basketball since April, since we lost in the first round.
Hold on. Okay.
Didn't make the playoffs.
Okay, I got you.
Really, bro?
Okay, hold on. We understand that. We understand that.
That's like him starting his workouts earlier. I ain't heard one of you niggas come here and say this year he started his workouts earlier. No, he's fighting a midget.
But you know why you ain't heard that? Because you keep saying it. You ain't let nobody give a different opinion. We hearing you say it. We hear that. We're agreeing with the man is that dude in certain respects, in certain regards. But we can't just gonna hold him accountable for what we see him not doing at certain times. You know what I mean? Like, dang,
We do see him when he played and he stood up when Bron went down the first part of the season, and we're like, okay, we got that dude. We saw that in the first half of the season when Westbrook was on the team and AD was standing up. That was good, but right when Bron came back, he wasn't holding up his end of the bargain no more. Then he got hurt, went down for 20 games. When he went down, Bron held it down for we went 500 with AD out and no other center.
Right.
We ain't trying to give LeBron no extra props, nothing.
Yes,
and I ain't on here trying to give him. I'm saying, hold on. I'm just saying, Bron did the same thing AD did when Bron went out. You know what I mean? So ain't nothing.
King,
but there's no reason.
King,
hold on, man. Let me say this.
King, that's a lie, bro. And that's my point, y'all see.
Well, I lied at.
Give me a second.
What I'm lying about. And don't be having no other conversation about what they doing based on what I'm saying.
I need a second, King. Give me a second, bro.
Go ahead.
Give me a second, King. I need a second, bro. Because, bro, you just said, right, Brian got hurt, a couple games at the beginning of the season, right, King?
Yeah, he went down about 4, 5 games, 6 games, whatever.
That's it. I don't care about that. You can't use that in that situation, right? But what you can use is that the 20 games that Brian missed first, the 80 missed first, right?
Yeah.
Brian held it down while he was gone. Yes or no?
Yeah, he did.
Hold on. He held it down with a game over 500 or a game under 500.
Yeah, with no center,
right? He held it down. Hold on. So when Brian went out, what the hell Anthony Davis do?
But I said he did that. I just agreed. So I ain't lying on that. I said he did that.
So okay, so you mean to tell me that at the beginning of the season when he had his run, right? First half of the season, he had a run the second half of the season. It sounds like a good season to me.
Oh, nah, bro, because Bron ain't missed 20 games. What are you talking about?
Bron missed 20 games, bro. Anthony Davis played more games than Bron this year, nigga.
Man, this is my point. Let me finish talking.
What?
Let me finish talking. Let me finish talking. There's no reason why AD.
And I'm a bigger Bron fan than all you niggas. I'm a Laker fan, though, bro. I don't come in here with player fan aspirations trying to separate niggas who on the same team.
Hey, leave me out of that, man. I ain't got nothing to do with this, dog.
Have a conversation about it. I ain't going at your nigga about nothing.
You just act like Anthony Davis.
You're going at my team.
I'm not going. I'm a Laker fan too. I'm a Laker and a Bron fan. I ain't going at either one of them.
Let me make this perfectly clear for niggas who don't know. LeBron James is my favorite player of all time, and is my motherfucking GOAT, right?
I get
now, I'm not done, right? I am a Lakers fan, right? And that's what it is. Anybody that try to come in here, only a Bron fan, that's what you are. If you're only a Laker fan and you hate Bron, that's what you are.
You a hater, LA.
Yeah, but I ain't that. And I'm trying to have a conversation with you, and you talking about what other people are.
No, I'm just wanting to make it clear for what people
but
need.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm the one talking to you. Who you trying to make it clear for? Forget them. We trying to
everybody
understand.
Ooh, let that nigga know what's up, my nigga.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. When you got AD playing against the Joker, and you got LeBron the one guard him, or you got Rui the one guard him, and this dude ended the game with 8, 13, 15 points. Something wrong in there, and I don't care. We got to figure it out or whatever. But ain't nobody just saying, "Oh, AD that dude," and he had defensive responsibilities when he wasn't even holding up his defensive responsibilities.
So you gonna lie again? It wasn't a point in time where he didn't hold up his
responsibilities. I ain't talking about all point in time. The time I'm talking about was the whole series when we got swept. And there was a point in time when LeBron was guarding Jokic. There was a point in time
and he
when
was getting killed too, bro. And AD wasn't doing that. Everybody got killed, bro. So what's your point?
That's my point. If you trying to say he had defense responsibility,
nobody else,
and he wasn't doing nothing on the offensive end either. He got murdered on both ends, so there was no way he was doing nothing.
Hey, King, did Joker kill everybody? Yes or no?
Okay, then what did AD do on the offensive end? He would get murdered on the defense.
He had the best offensive game whole series.
It was trash. This dude had one good game that boosted his numbers up for the whole series.
Why Brian didn't let him close the game out then, King?
What you mean let him? He ain't got to let him do nothing if he that dude.
That's a damn lie.
To give him the key. It's been 3 years, bro. He can't take it.
Don't understand basketball, bro.
No,
you're the ball handler, bro.
So he's shooting jump shots over KCP.
The reason why LeBron can't give him to him because they're not running any offensive plays.
Getting out of here now.
Darvin Ham is a defensive coach. They're not running any.
There you go. right there, Pimpin. Boom. It's quiet now. It's quiet now. Now, all I'm saying, bro, is that when you in the process of playing 5-on-5, right? You know what I'm saying? Right? And you the superstar on the team, Brian takes them shots, bro, right? Brian is the number one option on this team, bro. There's no denying that. Everybody wants Anthony Davis to be like that, right? 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 But LeBron, being the main facilitator, has to accommodate that. The coach, being the head coach, has to accommodate that, right? So what I'm saying, bro, is that y'all with this psychoanalytical BS, bro, it's crazy, bro. Y'all act like y'all ain't never watched a basketball game a day in y'all life. And in the words of my nigga Day, y'all acting like some hoes.
Y'all let this nigga talk to y'all like that?
Hey, Art, I'm being delusional right now, man. Please enlighten me, bro.
Hey man, y'all gotta be tired.
This nigga got niggas quiet now. Oh my god, bro. I'm over here high, nigga. I'm dying. Nigga.
I'm having a good time, bro. Cause ain't nothing going on for real, bro. Look, niggas gonna feel how they feel, y'all.
That nigga say it's quiet now, huh?
That's why I try to just state facts. And the facts just be killing them, bro.
I'm loving this internet.
So what are you? All right.
So this nigga own one, D-Bron.
So what are you saying? What are you saying? Art, that
I'm loving this
Nairobi,
energy, especially for clowns like Nairobi.
Wait, hold on. What?
Okay, pause. I want to say one more thing to King, and then I get a flow to D-Bron. King, you still there? King. He on mute. You on mute, King, if you still there, bro.
That nigga say y'all cloud chase.
Yeah, I'm
still here. I'm still here.
My fault, King. Hey, King, can you do me a favor and read what's on the screen from the top to the bottom, sir?
What you got? Major props to Anthony Davis.
Yep.
Played at MVP level for large portion of the year, despite an injury that would require surgery. Oh, we talking about injuries now. So if I go ahead and be like, "Oh, LeBron played on 1 foot," you be like, "Oh,
I didn't ask for a nothing in between. I just asked you to finish reading the statement.
That nigga start reading and gave it some nothing.
I just asked you to finish. So finish reading it.
Yeah.
Let me respond to you when you get finished. I got you, though. I got you.
Nigga, read that chalkboard, nigga.
Hold on. Carried the team in LBJ absence. Got us to the playoffs. The standards for AD are always unfair, but he re-solidified as a top 10 player in the world. I read all that.
Is there anything on that paper that's not fact?
Yeah, that's all feelings, but go ahead.
That's all facts. Oh, I appreciate that. Go ahead, King. I'm sorry.
No,
King.
you said you had one thing to say. You said you had one thing to say that you were gonna let Sturdy get it.
Oh no, I just wanted you to read that. That's
Man,
all.
Somebody said my name, bro.
Not Sturdy.
That was me, little nigga. Debo, nigga. Me, nigga. That Debo, nigga.
Can I get out that nigga out or what, bro?
I gotta go get my
ain't no hate. I just want to say one thing. I'm passing on real quick.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta go get my pack from outside, bro. King finna talk, and then after King done talking, Dolph, hold it down for me. I'll be right back, my nigga.
Let's get it. Hey, check this out, man. We ain't gonna be doing all that over talking to each other, nigga.
Who that
I'm
be?
gonna cut you niggas off at the pass, nigga. Go on, King, whoever is supposed to be talking.
My shots or response was gonna be at Art, though. You know, he walked off and left. He didn't want to hear, but ain't nobody taking no shots at AD. You know what I mean? AD got responsibility that being one of the top 2 dudes on the team. You know what I mean? He got responsibility to do that. And coming out the whole squad, talking about you getting 8 points and 12 rebounds, that ain't holding up your end of the bargain. You know what I mean? You having a 35-point game or whatnot, and then your overall average for the is 26 point, 24 point. You ain't holding up your end of the bargain. You know what I mean?
In the playoffs, they were saying, you got to think about this. In the playoffs, they were saying, okay, Anthony Davis had a 30-point game this game, so we can all expect for him to have a 12-point game next game. Like, that's ridiculous, bro. That tells you what kind of player Anthony Davis is, bro. If everybody's saying, oh, he can't have 2 good games in a row and he's supposed to be an all-NBA player, number 1 option, bro, that's not cool. All I'm saying is Anthony Davis got to take some responsibility for not being the number 1 option and asserting himself on the offensive end, bro. Anthony Davis great. He played defense great. He changes the game. We all know that. Nobody taking no shots at him, but he ain't perfect. Niggas love talking what LeBron needs to do better, bro. Anthony Davis needs to do stuff better too, bro. And when we say that, all of a sudden we hating on Anthony Davis. Nobody hating on this nigga, bro. But he ain't no perfect player, bro. He be out there shooting jump shots over 6'5" niggas in the post, waiting on
put all
double
that
teams
cap,
to
nigga.
come on, my nigga. Like that nigga need to do better too, bro. That's period, point blank. Anybody that say Anthony Davis perfect, nigga,
Quit
is
all
just
that cap, nigga.
riding on me.
Ain't no cap.
Bro, you ain't getting no clout off me,
You,
bro.
if
Hey,
you gonna
nigga,
be,
quit
if you
all
gonna
that
be
cap,
number one
nigga.
All right,
you
one
gonna
at
be
a
the number
time,
one guy,
man. One at a time,
you got to wear
man.
that. You got to wear that. Point blank.
Hey, man, y'all niggas sitting up here going crazy for nothing, man. You feel me?
Ain't nobody going crazy, bro.
This
Don't
nigga,
talk yourself,
this nigga.
Chris. You got something to say, Chris? Do your thing, my nigga. Let Chris talk, man. Chris, you got the flow, my boy.
Appreciate that dog, man. You feel me? Man, y'all gotta stop this stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? AD did all of what he could, my nigga. You feel me? Y'all want this nigga to be the whole 5-man squad, man. Like what y'all niggas talking about, my nigga? 14 rebounds for a whole man. Now, Rob, I thought I was talking, bro.
You asked the
Come
question,
on, my
bro.
nigga.
You asked the question.
Hey,
You
hey,
said,
now,
okay,
Roby,
but it
you
wasn't
can
to a
answer him. Just
specific
remember
person.
what he asked you. Just remember what he asked you. You can ask him after he get done with this little
I thought he was asking a
soliloquy,
question.
nigga.
That's why I answered him. Go ahead, bro.
You good?
You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all gotta stop this shit, man. Feel me? My bad for cursing, man, but you know what I'm saying? It just slipped though, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all doing way too much, man. Y'all just set up here and watch the nigga in year 20 take damn near 10 threes a game and only hit one every game, except the last one when he hit 4. But we want to sit up here and trip on AD because, you know, he not demanding the ball in the post. Like he could just sit down there all day like it's the 80s or something. The 80s or the 90s or something. Like, come on, man. This dude is not LeBron, my nigga. You feel me? I had to mention this a while back to, you know, some people in the chat, you know what I'm saying? This dude, he's not LeBron James, bro. Just because LeBron can score the ball, play make, rebound, play defense, all of that in one game don't mean everybody else can do that at a high level.
Can I ask you a question real quick? Can Anthony
Go
Davis
ahead,
Can Anthony Davis play like a big man in the post when he got to do 6'5" guarding him? Can he do that? Am I wrong for saying I want Anthony Davis to play like a big guy down there when he got KCP on him or Bruce Brown? Am I wrong for saying that? Am I doing too much?
Okay, so how many big men?
Let me ask you a question. Who was the 6'5" person guarding?
KCP was guarding him, get caught down there on him sometime. Bruce Brown, like a couple of times he got caught with the even if you get Aaron Gordon on you, you should not be shooting fadeaway jump shots, bro, and little teardrops in the paint when you got them kind of dudes guarding you, bro. Even Jokic, you way faster, way quicker than Jokic. Why are you settling for these perimeter jump shots and trying to shoot threes, bro? Why? Because it's easy to get them shots up. It don't take that much effort to get them kind of shots up. You don't want to bang down low, bro. It's all good, bro. Niggas can't say nothing about Anthony Davis, though, because he a perfect player, man. Y'all niggas can get up out of here with that, bro. I criticize everybody.
Hey, bro. Hey, stop getting in your feelings, my nigga.
Hold on,
when niggas say something, I wasn't finished, though, bro. Like, niggas cut me off.
All I need is one mic.
Yeah, it's all good. Go ahead, bro.
Okay, now, Roby. Let me explain something to you. Here, when you got an opinion, I'm gonna go back and try to check the games and see if you're right, and I'll go wherever you go. And if you was right, I admit that to you. Because if I saw all these shots that 6'5" guys was Anthony Davis was missing or wasn't being aggressive on, I'll go back and say that you ain't got to do that here, bro. You know we rational thinking, cogent thinking brothers. So if that's the truth, that's the truth. The gist of this whole podcast is that we want the Lakers to win the championship, and in order for us to do that is AD. The AD got to get better. We'll see, but that coach has got to be more assertive than getting him the ball in the proper places. And we already know what happens when AD gets the ball. We win championships. That's all it is, bro. That's all.
Hey, I got a question for y'all. For the whole panel. For the whole panel, do y'all think AD has reached his ceiling as far as potential?
No.
You don't think so?
Who?
No. I think he could be one of the top.
Who reached?
AD.
Let me ask you a question. Who the best big man in the NBA?
The best American big man?
No, just the best big man in the NBA.
Jokic is the best big man in the NBA, bro.
Well, right now, I say Joker.
Okay. Who else?
Giannis.
Okay. Who does the offense run? Does the offense run by? With those teams.
I feel that. I get that. I see that.
Does the offense run with AD?
No, it don't run through them like everybody wanted to.
Okay, that's all I'm saying now, Roby.
Why is that?
Oh no. But y'all know that. Why is that though? I mean, like you said, it's for one, the offense is predicated on guard play.
Yeah.
Plus, on top of that, you got LeBron over there.
So
So it's to a point to where, huh?
I said, whose system
We
is
run.
that?
Look,
we know whose system it is.
Listen, we run a high
They're not
pick
running
and roll, bro.
No, they're not running a LeBron system. LeBron plays off the ball, so don't bring that.
Okay, listen though.
Crap over here.
Listen real quick. Listen, we run a high pick and roll offense, and AD. That's why Darvin Ham like AD playing the center because he's supposed to have a advantage on centers on the high pick and roll because he can pick and pop and pick and roll. That's the whole reason he's supposed to have this big advantage when he plays the 5 because of the offense that we roll. But if you're gonna keep picking and popping and not going down,
I came back to the cap.
Cap in the hole.
Right? What up, y'all?
Okay.
I'm back. Nah, but hey, man, the offense that we run is called a 4 out, 1 in, where the primary big is the 1 in, where he primarily set picks, you know what I'm saying? And guard the paint. That is the definition of Darvin Ham's offensive system when you have a 4 out and 1 in. The 1 in role is to do what we seen Anthony Davis do all year this year. So that pick and pop stuff is trash. I guarantee you, if that was part of the plan to make Anthony Davis a playmaker, he could do that. If he wanted to make Anthony Davis a scorer, he could do that. I promise you that he went into it and went small because he knew Anthony Davis could play defense on anybody and protect the paint and out-rebound everybody and so on and so forth. And the pick and roll with him and Brian used to be lethal. You know what I'm saying? I think that they got away from that so much, it's not even a viable option in our system no more because that was a Frank Vogel thing. That should have been one of the things that Brian or Darvin Ham should have stole from Frank Vogel when he left. You know what? We're going to make this AD Brian combination work again every time. How many times did
you wanted to put his mark on the offense?
I know, but when was like the last great connection that we've had between them two? Like we used to get all the time in 2020.
2020, yeah.
That's because Brian played point guard.
Yeah.
I know, but if Brian is playing forward now or whatever to me, Dolph, is that more defensively position wise? I guess that I say that right. Like he's a forward, but like only on defense because and stuff like that.
Yeah, he still can play point on offense.
But when LeBron was playing point guard, when he come off that pick, it takes 2 people to stop him from getting to the paint way more often than it do for a Reeves or a D'Lo when they coming off the screen. So that makes the pass to Anthony Davis easier. If that pocket pass or that lob pass is gonna be there because they got to double LeBron off the pick. Now that LeBron playing off the ball more, it's a little harder for the guards that we had to give him the ball because ain't nobody double teaming them guard. They usually going under the ball, under the screen. You know what I'm saying? So and kind of shade towards Anthony Davis.
That's true, bro. Because we also have like guards who ain't really pass first guards who like is looking for. Because that's what I miss, bro. I miss having that guard back up. We had Brian and Rondo.
Like
bro.
Rondo, exactly.
Our point guard room was the best in history.
At that point, Rondo was going to get that ball to Anthony Davis. And he was going to do that. If he didn't do nothing else, he was going to get that ball to AD. And we don't have that kind of guard no more, bro.
But we also
I would like to see
Hold
Brian
on,
playing point guard a little more.
Everybody, hold on 1 second. Chris.
Yo.
You wanted to say something, sir? You was trying to jump in and couldn't jump in. What you wanted to say, bro?
Yeah, I was just trying to say, like, I caught this dude Nairobi red-handed in his cap mode because he was just sitting there talking crazy about how AD got to be in the post and stuff. The last time I checked, LeBron is the best finisher of all time and possibly the strongest guy on the team. So why is he shooting all the threes and not in the post like AD allegedly? But you claim everybody think AD a perfect player and nobody want to speak bad about him. Bro, it's the reason why nobody really want to speak.
Hey, can I answer that?
Damn, he said, hold on,
He said my
wait.
name, bro.
He said that when I was gone.
I said what?
Yeah.
I don't, this nigga sitting here lying on me, bro. Not once did I say he's a bad
All right,
player, bro. What are you talking about?
All right, so I'm lying.
Yeah.
And Dolphin, everybody else sitting right here listening to what you said, bro.
Dominate the ball more, bro. That's all I said. He need to be more assertive on the offensive end, nigga. That's all I said. I don't want him shooting fadeaway jump shots over 6'5" guys. If you got a problem with me saying that, nigga, you can go somewhere. Nigga, I don't care what you talking about. I don't want to see my big man playing 5 shooting over niggas that 6'5" in the post shooting fadeaway jump shots, bro. I don't want to see it, bro. I don't care how you feel about it, my nigga. If you say that's capping, that's cool.
Nairobi, sir, you don't like mismatches? Is that what you're saying?
I want him to go strong to the hole when he get a little dude on him. When he catch somebody little down there and sealed them off and he got him down there, I don't want him to settle for a turnaround jump shot. That's all right.
Hey, that's fine. I get that, bro. I got you. I get it, right? And I seen him do that all the time. You know what I'm saying? That's the part I don't really get. It's like the things that y'all, or you, I'm not gonna say y'all, the things that you would ask him for, Nairobi, he does, but niggas stuck on stupid and just want to be haters for the rest of their life and won't acknowledge the things that he actually does that you want him to do. That's ass backwards to me, bro. I'm back, y'all.
But see, this the thing.
Hey, dog, hold on 1 second. Hey, dog, is dog still here?
Man, nigga, you know I am. Quit playing with me, my boy. What's that,
bro? This stuff I just got, bro.
I see, nigga.
You can't smell it through the laptop, my nigga. Damn.
You over there lit, huh? You lit? You lit, nigga?
I'm finna be lit.
Hey, let me make this clear real fast.
Wait about 10 more minutes. He's finna go down.
Hey, let me make this clear real quick, bro. I don't want people misrepresenting what I'm saying, bro. All I'm saying is I want AD
hey, man, shut up, nigga.
Hold on, nigga. Come on, bro. With the trolling,
man. Look, I ain't trying to hear none of that stuff you talking, my nigga, because you just disrespecting me for no reason, nigga. You feel me?
I disrespect you, bro.
But like I said, my nigga, like I said, bro. You niggas didn't have the same energy for LeBron in 2007.
You called me a
you
clown,
niggas didn't
bro.
have the
You said I
same
want to
energy.
address this clown nigga Nairobi, bro. That's the first thing you said to me, bro. What are you talking about,
we
my guy?
just having fun, y'all. Nothing.
I don't understand these dudes. These dudes get on here and try to troll, bro.
Nairobi, you got to take accountability for what come out your mouth.
I didn't do nothing. I didn't say nothing, Art. I didn't say nothing.
I feel that, but I wasn't even here, right? So just listen to what I'm saying. 1, you got to take accountability for the words that come out your mouth. And 2, you can't take things personal like that because I said it 10 times today. We just having fun. If don't nobody want to be called out their name, don't call nobody else out their name. But if we having fun, then it's fun. Don't go overboard. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't call this nigga out his name one time.
Don't take it personally. You know what I'm saying? Just try to get it. Try to sway the conversation back to basketball. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to keep it on basketball.
This nigga just interrupted me while I was giving my take.
Can I please finish?
Shut up.
All right,
bro,
bro,
I was talking, bro. You told me to stop. Nobody want to hear what I'm talking about, bro.
Chris. Nairobi, I gave the floor to Chris, right?
Can I say something real quick?
You didn't like coming at him or coming at you, so you said
all right, I was talking, and he interrupted me talking about don't nobody want to hear what you saying, bro. I was talking.
Yeah, because you lying. You a damn capper.
You can't do that. This is my opinion. How is my opinion lying, bro?
Nigga, roll up. I'm trying to get high.
Hey, like I said, my nigga.
My opinion, bro, and you just gonna cut me off talking about you don't care, you don't want to hear what I'm talking about, bro. And I'm supposed to just let you
niggas didn't have the same energy for LeBron.
Bro, let me finish,
Every
my
time,
nigga. All right, come on, bro.
Man, look, you ain't finna come up here and take over this nigga panel, my nigga.
I was talking, my nigga. You trying to take over a nigga channel. You interrupted me talking about you don't want to hear what I'm saying,
okay, so I've been up here the whole time and probably talked like 2 or 3 times.
Bro, I understand that, but you can't cut me off when I'm in the middle of talking, bro. Because you don't
but
agree with that.
But you getting in your feelings. You getting in your feelings right now, man. Just let me talk right quick.
Trolling, bro. A nigga ain't with that trolling, my nigga. I thought we was on here talking basketball, my nigga.
All right. We done. I'm finna give Chris the floor.
That's crazy.
Say what you gotta say without interruption. Then after that, I'm gonna get to Nairobi. You
that shit ain't cool, bro.
Hold on. What you just say?
I said that ain't cool.
Okay, well, bye, nigga. Take your ball and go home, nigga.
Bro, just go ahead, bro.
Nah, because look, I ain't for them games. I just told y'all this shit is not serious, right? And the reason I went to Chris first because that's who I originally went to before y'all start going back and forth. Because remember, I said, hold on, Chris, you wanted something to say. You had something to say. He said something. Then you said something. And he said something. So on and so forth. So I'm going to follow the same path, right? So, Chris, say it quick.
Yeah. Nigga. Say it, nigga.
Yeah, like I was trying to say, man, you know what I'm saying? Niggas mad at AD, you feel me, whatever. But like I say, they ain't had that same energy for LeBron in 2007, 2011, 14, 15, all them times he lost. But niggas gonna coddle LeBron because he, you know what I'm saying, he the greatest and stuff like that. Which I agree with. But I'm not finna give him no pass for losing. But then, you know, you want to get mad at a guy that everybody clearly knows is the second option on the team. Like this dude Nairobi sitting here a whole damn LeBron fan, but he want to get mad at AD because AD is supposed to be LeBron James now. Man, get the hell out of here with that dumb stuff, man.
All right, Chris. I appreciate that, Chris. Now, Nairobi, would you like to respond quickly while I get to D-Bonner because he just got back on?
No, go ahead. I don't got nothing to say to that nigga. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah.
Now, what up, D-Bonner? What's good with it, bro?
Man, what's up, Art? Salute everybody. My guy, Dolph, Chris, CL.
Man, what it is, my boy?
What's going on, boy? Hey, I wanted to say this. I thought this channel was Art, so if you're not Art, you can't be getting no clout off nobody because he the owner of this channel. So I just want to put that out there.
Oh, D-Bonner, you caught that? No homo?
Yeah, this Art channel. So
Nigga,
all that trying to get. I'm talking right now, my brother. I know you got a problem with waiting your turn, but let me go ahead and get me off. All right, appreciate it. Again, so if you're not Art, there's no getting no clout off of you. I apologize. So I just want to put that out there. As far as like the AD thing, I think it's a little bit of people going one side with one. You know, they're doing too much with one side. Would we have liked to have seen AD be a lot more assertive in some cases? Yes, of course. Would we have liked him to have demanded the ball a little bit more? Yes, of course. But on the flip side of that, you got to make sure you're drawing up plays. How many times have we seen games go along, and we're playing literally one-on-one, and we have no one moving, no one picking, everyone's ball watching, and no one's getting involved. And also to try to counter that, we had D'Lo. D'Lo is not a pass-first guard. How many times have we seen many people wide open, and D'Lo would take an ill-advised shot? Numerous times, correct?
Preach.
So at this point in time, it got to be balanced. It got to be in the middle. Yes, hold him accountable at the same point in time. You got to make sure you're throwing that other factor as well as outside factors as well. But I'm looking for this season. How about we get back to the original topic? What are we looking for moving on in this season? I'm looking for AD to be a star. I'm looking for AD to be a star. I feel like he's going to be an all-star. I don't get into what people are doing in the offseason and all that because we only involve or we only know what they post. We're not psychics. We don't know what they're doing or anything of that nature. So, hey, like I'm saying, man, I'm a LA fan, so I'm rooting for AD. I want him to do better this season, but I also want to make sure that him is actually putting up offensive schemes, and we're actually making sure that he's the nucleus of the offense as well. So it just got to be balanced. Like, I have issue with people taking one side and they're going too far with it. Just come back to the balance and realize there's multiple factors. And that's what I wanted to say. And again, if you're not Art, there's no getting no clout off of you. I don't care who you are. So
did I miss something, D-Bonner, bro? I had to go outside to get my
I don't know. I hear people talking about getting clout off your name. And you're I ain't gonna go there. If you're not Art, there's no getting clout off your name.
Were they saying that I was getting clout off somebody's name?
No.
Well, they're coming up here trying to act like I don't know. Nah.
What happened, though?
Basically, they were saying niggas getting clout off their name. Or at least real talk, my nigga. If I'm wrong, say I'm wrong for the person who said it. I'm just saying.
If your name ain't D-Bonner, One Cool, Pete, Dolph, CL, DJ Killer, you know what I'm saying? You should be trying to get. You can't get no clout.
And I don't even add me into it, but I just realize, like I said, if you're really just a nobody, just keep your mouth shut. Come up here, give you a take, and be that. But all this other stuff, trying to get clout and all that, no, you're a nobody. I'm gonna just leave it at that.
But see,
that's my little
D-Bonnie, you
take.
know the thing
Hey,
is,
Juicy.
everybody be on YouTube all day, every day, so they feel like they somebody.
Oh, okay. Is that
Hey,
why?
I gotta
Yeah.
say something to Juicy real quick. Hey, Juicy, bro, come on up here and defend your boyfriend then. Juicy.
Who?
Hey, for anybody talking about going at Nairobi, I'll be 100 with you. He's one person that I don't rock with. He's went on other channels talking about people who I do rock with. So it is what it is. I'm about loyalty before anything. So I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yep. So go ahead, come on up here and pick a side then, Juicy.
I'm just saying what was said. That's it. That's all.
I know, but you know, we get it like, hey, that's gonna happen, y'all. You know what I'm saying? People gonna come from other platforms, other places, try to get their issue off. They're gonna get killed, you know what I'm saying, because they don't realize that we've been doing this for years. You know what I'm saying? They just think they could wander over to a small channel, a new channel, and think they can get their issue off. They probably ain't listening to none of us ever. You know what I'm saying? For real.
We savage over here, nigga.
We savage, bro. We come from the savage land. Shout
Yeah,
out to my
don't
nigga
get it
Bang, bro.
twisted. Don't get it twisted, my nigga.
Don't get it twisted, bro. Y'all know who you dealing with.
Yeah, nigga.
You know who we are.
Got him in the cut, nigga.
He back though. We up Nairobi, man. You got somebody named Juicy in the chat taking up for you, bro. Are you offended? Are you mad? Somebody should need to come up here and take up for you.
Who you thought? Who? What's going on?
Somebody in the chat taking up for Nairobi.
Hold on, this Nairobi right here, homie. Who? Now, what's going on, bro? Because I had high time.
Are you mad or offended to the point where somebody in the chat got to come up here and take up for you?
Bro, I ain't said one word. I don't need nobody to take up for me, bro. What was the question? What was my name brought up? Well, I heard my name when I was leaving out.
It's on the screen. You see it right there. You say Juicy Almighty. You say y'all out of pocket for coming at Nairobi like that. And I was like, ain't nobody coming at him like that. We grown men.
I heard something about somebody talk about niggas as nobodies and clout chasing and all this. What's going on?
Oh, I asked the question while I was gone, Nairobi. I said, where was this trying to get clout off a nigga from? Like somebody was trying to get clout off somebody. I said, and I asked them about that. So can you explain
this the whole thing. Nigga came on your channel, niggas was being respectful on your channel. Cause niggas say when I go on channels, I'll be interrupting niggas and this and that. So I made sure that I didn't interrupt nobody. I'm waiting on my turn. Niggas came on while I was talking about I want to come at this clown Nairobi. Woo woo. I say, bro, don't come at me with that, bro. They're trying to clout chase, bro. Which means you want to get on here with me and try to argue back and forth because that seems to be the cool thing. Everybody want to try to come at Nairobi, bro. I'm not on that. I'm not fit to ruin the stream. This is what I'm telling him. I'm not fit to ruin the stream, arguing back and forth with you, bro. I ain't saying nothing to you. I'm giving my opinion. So this is what I'm saying.
Let me address that real quick. Hold on. Now, as far as that right there, that's what you call fallout or blowover from other streams. And that's what I said while you were gone. You know what I'm saying? People are going to come from different streams with different opinions, trying to come here and come at us, right? And in that fire, niggas know you from other shows where it's fire on other shows. And niggas want that smoke. You got to be ready for that, Nairobi. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand that.
Over here and tried to be put on the good foot. You know what I'm saying?
This the thing, though, man. This the thing, though. This the thing, though.
Everywhere.
That nigga say he tried to sit in the back of the room, nigga.
This the thing, though. All right, this the thing, though, with me. All right, let me tell you this. This is the thing, though, with me. I always come on every stream, bro, the same way. I just want to talk basketball. But niggas come at me. And then when they come at me and I flip out, I'm ruining streams. I'm this and that. So that's why I've been chilling. I'm like, niggas, don't say nothing to me. I won't say nothing to a nigga. I ain't going to interrupt a nigga. I'm going to wait on my turn. But when it happened to me, it's all good, bro. I'm sitting here giving my opinion. This nigga jump in. No, shut up, nigga. We don't want to hear shit you got to say. That shit ain't cool, bro. If I'd have did some shit like that, niggas would have flipped on me.
Who said all that?
Bro, I waited till my turn. I started giving my opinion, bro. This nigga told me, shut up. Don't nobody want to hear what you talking about.
Get out your feelings, little nigga. Shut up.
He did. Nigga, I thought we wasn't doing that on the stream, bro. I ain't with the trolling. That's all I said, my nigga.
Let me apologize to Nairobi, bro. You know what I'm saying? Look, we try not to take things personal over here. And if niggas is playing right, And I'm gonna do what I learned, right? Because I've been in these YouTube streets for a little while now, and I'm gonna do what I learned to do in situations like this, right? We're gonna go one at a time, right? So we can dead this, you know what I'm saying? If you got something that you want to say to do, you know what I'm saying, or not, Roby, you want to call somebody out one time, bro. Keep it, try to keep it respectable. You got about 30, 45 seconds, man. Get your issue off your chest, man. Because I know one thing in these YouTube streets that do work. When niggas got issues with each other, you get it off your chest. It's a lot. It's not animosity every time you niggas run into each other. Like we in the streets for real.
That's what I'm saying. When I jumped on the internet and I first started doing this stream shit, when niggas came at me, I was flipping out because that's all I'm used to. When a nigga disrespect you, you go at a nigga. Then I had to learn that this YouTube, niggas gonna be trolling, niggas gonna be doing all this bullshit. And a nigga was messing up niggas' streams, but getting at niggas that try to come at me sideways, nigga. So the last streams I've been on, I'm like, I'm gonna just chill out. I ain't fit to argue with no nigga. I'm just fit to keep it basketball. If niggas start trying to come at me, I'm just gonna hop off the stream. And that's what I did.
Now, who would you like to tell that to, though? I get the story, but tell me who
just in general, like, I'm not on here with the trolling, dog.
Hey, let's jump him, man.
That's what I'm saying. Niggas might have heard. I'm just saying, niggas might have heard me on other streams and all that, nigga, going at niggas and all that, but I ain't with all that, bro. I'm just chilling, nigga. I'm talking
say a name, nigga. Say a name, nigga.
I don't know niggas' names. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know how niggas know me, bro. This nigga jumped right on here like, I'm gonna come at this clown Nairobi. That's why I felt like it was cloud chasing, bro. I don't even know you and you calling me a clown, my nigga.
No,
that's
Nairobi.
weird.
I think people just probably don't like your takes. You know what I'm saying? Maybe some of you said rubbed them the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? If anybody wants to address that part of what up, David Corona, man? What's good, y'all? Hey,
man, I know the whole thing, bro.
Chris, you want to go Chris?
It's exactly what I told you happened, my nigga. You feel me? When you left out, you know what I'm saying? Dolph was talking at first. He was like, you know what I'm saying? He don't want no crap or whatever. You feel me? So somebody started talking. I think that was CL started talking first. Then this dude Nairobi just started talking out of nowhere. Oh man, people act like AD can't get no.
You lying, bro. I waited till he was finished.
I'm not even finna argue with this clown ass nigga.
Just stand on what you did, bro. Stand on what you did, my nigga.
Hold on. This will not work if one person can't talk, and Chris or anybody who talks from now until we done with this situation, say done like I do.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So Chris, when you're done, say done.
I bet. So boom. This nigga just started talking out of nowhere. Oh man, can't nobody criticize AD. He the perfect player. All this other stuff. He need to do this. He gotta get in the post. He gotta do all just sit back thinking though, just chilling. I'm like, wow. This dude steady going to AD, but he don't want to talk about nothing LeBron done did over the years. What? Just like I kept trying to ask him a little while ago, I say, what was all this smoke for 2011? What was all this smoke all the other years LeBron that performed with? But niggas just overlook all of that stuff just to crown him the greatest basketball player, the king, and all of this stuff. But you can't get the same smoke for every other player, right? Or whatever smoke you want to say it is. So like I say, I think I was trying to say something before you came back in, but then everybody was talking at one time, then Dolph shut that down. Then when you came back in, that's when he tried to go back with the same move again, and I just shut it down from there. Like, nah, my nigga, you ain't finna keep doing this because you doing too much. You feel me? I sat over there on another stream, you know what I'm saying? Little young dude up there just talking, you feel me? Just doing him. You niggas sitting up there, oh man, shut up, man. Nobody want to hear this, all this other stuff. Like, come on, man, you ain't got to do the little dude like that. But that's what's wrong with some of you older cats, man. You want people to respect you, but you don't want to respect nobody, you feel me? But like I say, my nigga, I ain't got time for that dude. Real talk, man. He can have his basketball takes. He can say whatever he want. As long as he don't address my name or whatever, or if he don't know what my name is, it's all good. Just don't say nothing to me, man. You feel me? Real talk, man, because guys like you just do way too much, bro. It's basketball talk. You started trying to, oh man, people People trying to make it seem like he the perfect player, this, that, and all that. But like I said, bro, I ain't trying to hear nothing else from this guy, man. Real talk, my nigga.
You finished, bro?
Hey, let me get my 2 cents.
Hold on, no.
Hey,
Hold
this
on, real
bound
quick.
too.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on, Bound, please, bro. Are you done, sir? Okay, now everything that man just said is a lie, and I fit the cooking because I hate people that get on here and don't stand on what they say, bro. For one thing, I waited till the dude got finished, homie. We was having a conversation. Me and somebody was having a conversation. I asked that man. I said, "Sir, can I ask you a question, bro?" He said, "Yes." I said, "Do you want to see Anthony Davis shooting fadeaway jump shots over 6'5" people, 6'4" people?" He said, "You know what? I'm gonna go check the tape. If that's true, if he was doing that, then I say you right about that." Woo woo. And I said, "Yeah, this all I'm saying, bro. I want AD to show his dominant." This nigga cut me off in the middle of my subject, my sentence, talking about, "Bro, shut up, bro. We don't want to hear nothing you got to say, bro." Woo woo with this. And he talking about I'm the biggest LeBron fan. He the only person brought LeBron up in this conversation, bro. See what he doing now? He trying to act like he wasn't trolling, wasn't trying to do a whole bunch of weird stuff when you wasn't on the panel, bro. Now that you back, my nigga, this nigga started it. He interrupted me for no reason, came at me sideways for no reason, bro. That's period, point blank. He could try to lie all he want to, bro, but you did that, and I stand on it, my nigga. Period, point blank.
All right, bro. Hey, let me say something real quick, bro. Hey, Nairobi, bro.
Say this.
Hey,
Now,
look, bro. You can't be playing both sides and then expect niggas to have sympathy for you, bro.
How am I playing
you
both
gotta
sides,
expect
bro?
that niggas gonna be talking to you crazy because you be talking crazy on other
Bro,
platforms.
I only come at
Don't
niggas
be getting on here
sideways
trying
when
to
they
play
come at
victim
me,
role,
though.
bro.
No, I'm not playing no victim, bro. This is what I'm saying. Niggas come at me, right? I get on any
You gotta
stream, bro. I
expect
never
that, bro,
listen.
because you
Hold
be
on,
talking
bro.
crazy
But
on
hold
live.
on, bro. This is what I'm trying to tell you. When I get on the streams, bro, I never come at a nigga first, bro. Never. I'm always on there just trying to talk basketball. But when I give my opinion, it's always a nigga on the panel that want to try to come at me, my nigga, for clout, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And then when I get aggressive back, niggas say I'm messing up the stream. So I've been making it I've been trying my best, bro, not to get on these streams and interrupt niggas. Even when niggas try to come at me, bro, I'm ignoring niggas, bro, because that shit ain't cool, my nigga. Niggas don't want to hear all that arguing back and forth. And now it's playing a victim because I don't want to be a part of the trolling, my nigga. That's all I told that nigga, bro. I ain't fit to argue back and forth with you, bro. You ain't fit to get no clout off me. And I left it alone, bro. I didn't argue with him. I ain't say shit. So now what you want me to do is come on this platform and go crazy and interrupt niggas and be cussing and coming at niggas so niggas can say I'm messing up the stream, right? That's what you want me to do, bro?
Say this to Art.
All right.
All right.
We heard from Chris. We've heard from Nairobi. Who just said my name?
That was me.
CL?
Yeah, that was me.
What up, CL? You definitely can talk, bro. Go ahead.
Nairobi, no, the back and forth, man. Nairobi was cool, man. It really was. It wasn't no animus going on, man. You know, he brought up a point, and I told him, I said, hey, I'm gonna go back and look at your point and see if it was true. And if it was true, I say, hey, I shout out my man Nairobi. That's what men do. So it wasn't no bad shit going on there. Excuse me.
I heard that, CL. Now I remember Nairobi from back in the day. You know what I'm saying? He came on Bang Channel a few times. I remember him getting cooked though. You know what I'm saying? That's my honest opinion. And
I remember that too.
People who get cooked, when your opinion get cooked, you feel like you being attacked. I don't want that to be what's happening here. And what I'm hearing and listening from everybody, if you say something and somebody disagrees with you or says something that you don't like, you know what I'm saying, you're offended. We're talking about basketball. Chris brought up LeBron. I'm like, okay, that's perfect. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what we're talking about.
That's cool.
You know what I'm saying? What you're held accountable for are the words that come out your mouth. If you don't hold player A accountable for a situation in 2009, you shouldn't hold player B accountable in 2023. So on and so forth. You know what I'm saying? I get that point as well. So what we need to do is understand that we're just jousting in our opinion, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? So we just definitely got to keep focused that it's not personal. I haven't heard anything personal to the point where nobody should be mad at anybody. You know what I'm saying? The same thing y'all asked for Anthony Davis to be consistent, other niggas is asking other niggas to be consistent in their arguments. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's what it is. So Bound 2, you next, bro. What you got to say, bro?
I basically already said my piece for real. But hey, I ain't like what Chris said though. You can't compare Brian to AD, man. Come on now.
He thought, but it was more like situations. And that's what I just said, Bounce.
Bro, I never see
what he's actually comparing is just the situation.
I mean, still, even the situations though, Brian's situation was totally different. If you ask me, it was way more pressure.
Bro,
they bound too, bro. That's why I said player A or player
Brian.
B.
You ain't
That's
got that
fine.
much pressure, bro.
That's
The pressure
fine,
is
bro.
on Brian.
It could be any player though. You know what I'm saying? Like literally any player. I ain't got no problem with using Brian. You know what I'm saying? Because the shortcomings of a player, bro, right? That's on a level that y'all want to put him on, like y'all trying to, like Nairobi was trying to do Anthony Davis, comes with certain kind of criticism if you don't get it done, right? Brian is already there. So when you don't get it done, you get what? You get criticized, right?
Yeah, but you ain't gonna get criticized like Brian is, though.
Of course not. Of course not. I didn't say that though, did I? I just said criticize. Just criticize, my nigga.
Say, all right, let me please say this right quick though, right?
Definitely levels.
See, this is the reason why I brought it up. Yeah, see, this is the reason why I brought it up before, right? Because a while back it was a game on, you know what I'm saying? We in the chat and stuff typing and shit. My bad. But you know what I'm saying? I think Hurt was saying something about AD, and I just told him, you know what I'm saying, bro, we gotta stop looking at dude like he, you know what I'm saying, LeBron. He's not LeBron James, he's Anthony Davis. You know what I'm saying? Then he was like, yeah, bro, you right, you know what I'm saying? And see that what I'm saying, bro, like, and the funny thing about it is both of these guys playing on the same team. Right? LeBron has clearly been the number one option his whole career. AD's been the number one option all the way up until the Lakers. So when they lose, it's never LeBron's fault. It's always AD fault, Coach Ham's fault, or whoever else is on the team. Right? And see, this is the reason why I pointed out, even before bringing it up again, that Nairobi clearly is a LeBron fan. That's why I brought LeBron up again. You call LeBron the greatest. So where the smoke is for all the 6 losses that he got in the finals, there's clearly no smoke because the losses clearly don't matter. You know what I'm saying? You still having this debate.
Hey, how am I clearly a LeBron fan where I have not brought him up? Listen. How am I clearly a LeBron fan and I haven't brought this man up one time, bro?
I got it.
That's crazy.
I got it. Chris, that is an extreme ass example. Hey, when you're judging players, like when you want players or people to judge players fairly and across the board, right? Bound to set his levels to this ish, right? So you got to take that into account. So while he's blatantly just trying to make that example of you got to hold everybody accountable and you got to have the same energy for one player that you would have for this player, I get it. But just that example is extreme. We all know that making it to the finals is still an accomplishment, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nairobi, you agree with that still, don't you?
Hey, Big Art.
Hold on, David. Give me 1 second. I'll get you right quick.
I agree with it.
Yeah, no worries, man.
I agree with that.
Okay, so getting to the finals is still an accomplishment. So when you don't win, right, then that's a failure.
Mm-hmm.
And that has to be looked at. Like when we lost in the Western Conference Finals, we can all sit up here and give percentages on who we thought was to blame. Or we can go with our emotions and our feelings and tell people who you want to be to blame. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I think about this. What up? Hey, David Corona, man. What's good, man? Welcome back.
Hey, what's up, man?
Heard you in a minute.
I think Lakers making moves, man. We're going back to the Western Conference. We're gonna win it this time, and we're gonna win that NBA championship next year.
How you feel about the free agency, David? I ain't talking to you in a minute.
What happened?
Well, how you feel about free agency?
I think we did good, man. Honestly, I think so, man. I think we're doing good, and yeah. But other people, when I talk to people at the park, they're saying you better watch out for the Suns. You better watch out for the Suns. They're picking up good players. I said I don't worry about the Suns. We could beat the Suns.
Big facts.
You know what I mean? I'm not worrying about those other players. Who the Suns pick up? Aaron Gordon, fucking other guys. You know what I mean? We could pick. Lakers could beat all those guys. You know what I mean? I think LeBron and Anthony Davis brought all the guys back and keep the crew together and brought other players in so they could learn from us and so they could know the ball movement and they could work with the team how they play. So I think we did real good, man.
That's good. That's good. I definitely do. I definitely agree with that. We did real good. Real good. You hear me? So we are we better than we was last year, David?
Yeah, I think so. I think we better now.
Which one is our best acquisition?
Who we brought back or what?
Who we signed from free agency? Because you know.
I like that guy from Miami.
Gabe Vincent.
Yeah. I know he didn't do nothing in the NBA finals, but I think he will push more and LeBron will push him more. And well, he signed a 3-year contract?
Yes, sir.
So he be with us for 3 years, and I think he could work with LeBron, and I think LeBron and Anthony Davis and Austin Reed, everybody could push him and play hard so we could get back to the championship.
Man, I hope we do, David, man. I hope we can get over that hump. I hope we got enough pieces around the edges to get us over that hump, man.
Yeah. And other people was talking smack. He said, "What happened? You guys got swept by the Nuggets." I said, "So who cares? At least we beat the Warriors." And they say, "Oh, we didn't have a big guy." They're complaining about the Warriors didn't have a big guy and they couldn't stop us. I said, "All you guys doing making bricks. You guys didn't make your shots." And they were talking crap. So I told them, watch out. I told them, mark my word, next year in 2024, the Lakers will be the 18-time championship. Yep.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate that.
Oh, yeah.
18 next year, baby. Let's go.
18, baby. And they're talking about, oh, you guys got a Mickey Mouse ring. I said, who cares? We still want it. They still give it to us. They said, no, that's for Kobe. I said, yeah, Kobe did it for us, but we won it. So yeah, man.
So you worried about the Suns, huh?
I'm not worrying about the Suns.
Who else on the panel worried about the Suns? Anybody else worried about the Suns?
I'm not worrying about the Suns.
I don't know. I got to see it first.
I have to see the first 20 games, see how they play together.
No, I can't wait for the season to start.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see. I think I got the schedule. I think the schedule came out the other day. Let me see if I got it.
Who else we get on free agent?
We got Gabe Vincent, right? We got Torian Prince.
Oh, hell yeah.
And we got Jackson Hayes. And we got Cam Reddish.
Hey, you think Damian Lillard's going to come to the team or no?
Hell no.
I think he's going to go with Miami.
He ain't coming. he probably go somewhere like in Miami. He definitely ain't coming to the Lakers. Anybody go ahead and get it up.
Yeah, if we got a big man like who wants a lot of money, like Kyrie, Damian Lillard, we already got them. You know what I mean? But they want so much money, and we're getting these young guys. So that's good. That's good for me. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Well, hey, hold on, David. And just speaking to Chris and Nairobi's point, you know what I'm saying? You have to be able to accept failure to get better.
Exactly. I think last year when LeBron got that injury, I think he was hurting so much he couldn't make those shots. Because usually he make those shots, but I think he was so injured he couldn't make those shots. But wait till he get back next year on the court, he's gonna be He's gonna be busting.
Pause. Yes, sir. I appreciate that, David, man. That's real talk right there, man. Let's go.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. Thank you for having me.
Oh, no problem, man. I got a question. Who like college football?
I do.
Right here.
CL.
Mm-hmm.
Answer that question on the screen for me, bro.
I'm a USC fan.
Oh,
What's the question, Art?
It say who was better quarterback for 1 year. Y'all can't see that? My fault.
Oh, okay.
Joe Burrow.
Yeah, Joe Burrow.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I say Cam.
I would say Cam, bro. Really, y'all?
Nah, Cam went all the way down, man. He doesn't have the game how he used to have it.
Oh, you're not no more. Whoever that is talking, yeah. But back in them days, when he was in Auburn, brother, he was a monster.
Oh yeah. When he went to that Super Bowl.
Yeah, we can't sleep on Vince Young, bro.
Yeah, college football. His Heisman year.
Oh, man.
Joe Burrow.
Yeah, it's basically the Super Bowl version of it.
I'm hey, what Cam did that year, bro, was amazing.
Nigga, look what Joe Burrow did, nigga.
Joe Burrow had a team around him.
What he did though?
Full of like, I'm talking about like he might have like maybe 4 or 5 future Hall of Famers on that team, bro.
Nigga, what you think Cam had around him, nigga? Cam had players around him at Auburn, nigga. They wasn't slouches, nigga.
Not that, bro. They were slouches, bro. Without Cam,
who was slouches, nigga? They was undefeated, nigga.
Like in college football, bro. Like with the system that LSU had,
nigga, they came back and beat Alabama, nigga.
With them players, bro, you could insert a quarterback, right, and had the same kind of success, right? What Cam did at Auburn, you can't, you know what I'm saying? You can't substitute that.
Nigga, I guarantee it'll never be a quarterback to do what Joe Burrow did in LSU, nigga.
I think that game was on YouTube, that Alabama LSU game they had. But I think he put up, if I'm not mistaken. Joe Burrow put up 5 bills on him, bro.
I might even put Vince Young second, y'all.
Nigga, why you think they got LSU in the conversation for the best college football team ever, nigga?
Well, the greatest college football game ever was the Pro Bowl game between Texas and USC.
You think Vince Young was second?
No, I'm talking about that game.
His championship run for his 1 year at Texas was outstanding too. If you don't remember.
Yeah, they beat my USC in the championship. Fucking bullcrap, man.
All right, pull the numbers up, nigga.
Yes, sir.
That USC team was loaded, bro.
Today, nigga.
Oh hell yeah.
What numbers we pulling up now? Which one you want to see first?
Pull up all for all them years, nigga. That 1 year, nigga.
I know. I said which one you want to see first. I can't pull them all at the same time.
Nigga, Cam, nigga, pull Cam's up since he first.
All right, Cam.
Yep. I think Cam had like 50 touchdowns total.
Oh yeah, he balled out.
I think he had like 55 touchdowns.
Damn. Balled out, bro.
Hey, I just got back to the crib, man. I for a 3-hour drive. I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. Salute to Art. Salute to everybody else, man. Y'all have a good one.
Yeah, you too, man. Likewise.
Man, 3 hours. Well, we've been rolling.
All right, at Auburn, man. He was 66% throwing the ball. He had 2,854 passing yards. Oh, this is just passing. Hold on.
1,000 rush yards.
Yeah, I think it was like
30. He had 30 passing touchdowns.
Oh shoot.
And 7 interceptions. So he had 30 touchdowns passing the ball. Right. Rushing the ball, he had 1,473 yards.
That's 4,200 combined yards, man, by himself. Whew.
That's crazy. He averaged 5.6 yards a carry. He had 20 touchdowns. He He had 2 catches for 42 yards and a touchdown. Hey, so yeah, that's
He
crazy.
had 2 touchdowns, Art?
Yep. Almost 1,500 yards rushing.
Oh my man.
Almost 3,000 yards passing. 50 touchdowns to just 7, you know what I'm saying, picks. That's good too. And he almost 66% is not bad for a quarterback.
No, it ain't.
No.
Now, I'm gonna go to Vince Young next. I don't know, man. Vince Young just had the moments. I don't know if he had the whole career.
Nah, Vince Young was a dog, nigga. Don't do that.
He one of the greatest college football players ever, man. Vince
Don't
Young.
do that, nigga.
And that
nigga was teleporting on the field.
He was smooth with it too.
Yeah, he was.
What year did they win the title?
2006.
Yeah.
No, it was either 2003, 2004, 2005. I thought these was the players who only played 1 year though.
No, ain't none of them played 1 year because Joe Burrow transferred from Ohio State.
Yeah, maybe okay.
Cam transferred from Florida to a junior college, Blinn, Mississippi. Then he went to Auburn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they want to play Cam because of Tebow.
Yeah, because he stole that computer from Florida.
Yeah, that and Tebow. They wanted the white boy Roy.
Right, allegedly.
That's right. All right, so
Vince Young been at Texas the whole time.
So I'm gonna go with 2005 because I think that's when they won the title.
Yeah, against SC.
He was 65.2%, 3,036 yards, 26 touchdowns, and 10 picks. So yeah, that's what I tried to tell y'all. I tried to warn y'all, man. He had 1,050 yards rushing with 12 additional touchdowns.
Now, Cardale Jones helped me with this. If I remember right, Cardale Jones killed his junior year, right? He had that game in the Sugar Bowl, and he went crazy. He came back the next year and was terrible. Help me, all my college football fans out there.
All I remember is that outstanding year he had at Ohio State.
Yeah, he was that. They I don't know if it was the Sugar Bowl or the National, whatever it was. I mean, he had a tremendous game.
Yeah, because he played when J.T. Barron played.
Right.
Oh snap! He in the league. I forgot he was still in the league.
That dude still play college?
Nah, he played. He on Buffalo.
Yeah, he just holding the clipboard.
Who, Cardale Jones?
Yeah, I ain't know that though.
Still in the league? Damn, good for that brother.
He a big quarterback, man.
Damn, but he earning that check, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, good for him. Third string.
Hey, I hold that clipboard.
Me too, man.
Damn right, I hold that clipboard, nigga.
And Ohio State won, and it had to be 2015.
Yep, that's what the game.
That's when your boy played. What's his name?
Hey, this is not fair though, man.
What's his name? Played for Dallas, running back.
Morris Caloric?
Nah, hell nah, nigga. This nigga, nigga.
Zeke? Somebody Zeke?
Yeah, Zeke. Yeah.
Zeke. My fault, nigga. So
that nigga talking about Maurice back in 2003, nigga.
They are the Zeke a Hall of Famer.
Who?
No, hell no.
Who?
Zeke. Is Zeke a Hall of Famer, Dolph?
Hell no.
The Hall of Fame of what?
That's what I'm asking. I'm just asking.
Wait, that's the football Hall of Fame. It's just NFL. It's not college too, right?
Nah, Zeke's not making the Hall of Fame. Hell no.
All right, Cordell Jones, man, he must be on this list because he just had that outstanding last couple of games. If I'm not, because he only got 1,400 yards and 8 touchdowns.
Yeah, he snapped. He snapped like the last month, and he had that. I think it was the Sugar Bowl. He was off the charts, and everybody was saying, "Man,
all right, who's your college team?"
I don't have a college team.
You don't have a college team?
No, I like Miami in football. You know what I'm saying? If they ever got good again, I'll probably watch them.
Yeah, hey man, watch your mouth. Watch your mouth, man. Watch your
Miami
mouth.
Hurricanes.
Watch your mouth.
It's
Hey,
not
anybody, watch your mouth. I will burn you, nigga. Watch your mouth.
It's not my fault they lost the program, bro.
Hey, bro, they getting it back, nigga. Chill, nigga.
I know, sure. I mean, I used to watch them back when they had the program, bro.
Nigga, I've been watching them ever since. Nigga, chill, nigga.
Hey, Dolph, I remember them early 80 teams, brother. Hell, I remember the Jim Kelly years.
Yeah, Jim Kelly, Bernie Kosar, Vinny Testaverde,
Yeah,
Mark Richt, all them quarterbacks, nigga, at the same time.
Man,
For Miami Hurricanes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh shoot. Damn. So they had some good quarterbacks then coming out.
We had a lot of great quarterbacks coming out. A lot of them just been playing out in the NFL.
Ain't nobody had the best. Ain't nobody had a better teams than the Miami Hurricanes, man. Through the early '80s, late '80s and '90s.
We changed football in college.
Yep.
Go ahead, man. Sorry about that.
Go back and look at that team, Archie, Dolph. You know what I'm talking about.
Man, Joe Barrow, hold on, man. Joe Barrow threw for 60 touchdowns, bro.
Don't say nothing, nigga. Don't read the stats. I don't want to hear it now, nigga. I told you niggas, man.
I want to hear it. I want to hear it.
Hey, man, I want everybody to take into account like the evolution of like the passing.
Here we go. Here we go.
Just how much the game has evolved.
Here we go. This nigga heard 60 touchdowns. Now he want to sit up and say the numbers in place.
League, you know what I'm saying? Y'all remember Texas Tech back in the day changed.
Man, read the numbers, man. Read the numbers, nigga.
I niggas do now. It's from the shotgun.
Nigga, read the numbers, nigga.
Jesus Christ, bro. This nigga was 76%.
What? I didn't hear you.
Ooh, damn.
I said he was 76%.
Okay, keep going.
He was 5,000.
5,000 what?
Yards?
Is there anything behind that?
70 what?
Nigga. How many touchdowns, nigga?
He threw 6 picks, though.
What? He threw what?
He threw 6 picks, though.
How many touchdowns?
Hey, that's all right, though, bro. You know.
No, nigga, answer my question, nigga.
60.
That was the first thing I said, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I want you to say it again, nigga.
And he still
say it for the people in the back, nigga.
Hey, did he win a national championship?
Yeah, what, nigga? Did he what?
Yeah, he did.
Did he what, nigga?
Arthur.
Huh?
That Alabama game, he threw for 5. He threw for a nickel, bro. And like 6 touchdowns.
Hey, come on, man. I just seen college quarterbacks in championship.
It's Alabama, dog, and I think he did it in Alabama.
Hey, man, but you know what, bro? Never in my life will I say what Joe Barrow did against Alabama was more impressive than what Cam Newton did against Alabama.
No, you're wrong, Al.
What Cam Newton did made a racist white fuck go poison the whole tree, nigga.
Yeah,
nigga, that's what they do anyway. Nigga, they do that, nigga. That's what they do between Auburn and Alabama, nigga. They do dumb. Yeah, nigga, all the time, nigga. That ain't the first time, nigga.
Hey, dog, that nigga said, "Nah, do it again."
Yeah, you right. Hey, that nigga was tripping, dog. Hey, that nigga was tripping, dog. That nigga poisoned the trees, my nigga. He was janky as hell, my nigga.
Bro, that is tweakish.
He was janky as hell, my nigga. Hey, I would never take it that serious, my boy.
Jesus Christ, bro. I said this dude just went in there and he was so proud of himself. It reminded me of all of those January 6th insurrectionist people that was just like so proud of what they did. But you so fucking stupid.
And Art, they said this is their house. They said it on camera.
Bro. Now their house might be in jail depending on who you are. So you never know.
That nigga did a whole show on that nigga.
I know one, I'm tired. I'm at home. I'm chilling, man. I'm high. I'm gonna curse a little bit. I'm sorry.
Hey, you think Hawkins go to the Kansas City or what?
I don't know where D-Hop going, man. It's kind of like the Christian Woods situation in basketball. What I heard, last thing I heard about D-Hop is that like places like the Patriots and somewhere else got money for him.
The Patriots, Eagles, Kansas City, Buffalo.
Oh man, hold on, bro. Just stop naming teams.
Yeah.
It was the Patriots and one other team. You know
what was that? It was Buffalo.
Okay. They had money for him. He might want to go somewhere where he can win a championship.
You probably want to go to Kansas City.
Hey, all right. Hey, I'm gonna ask you a question, bro. Your team, Kansas City. Who your offensive coordinator?
My team, Kansas City. Andy Reid.
No. Who your offensive coordinator?
Man, you can't do that to me, bro.
He took off. He's gone.
Bieniemy just left. You know what I'm saying?
No,
so I got.
No, I'm talking about now.
No, he's a St. Louis fan.
No, I'm talking about he took the Chicago Bears head coach and all. I'm telling y'all, if y'all might be in trouble if he calling plays. I'm telling you, bro.
Wow.
Hey, why does nigga always question you about your team, my nigga?
But you guys need a good quarterback like Patrick Mahomes. You know what I mean?
What did he say, bro? What happened?
I'm listening.
Everybody stop, bro. I am a Chiefs fan and I am a Laker fan. What just happened?
Nah, I'm just bullshitting.
Go on, CL. CL question you about your team again, man.
He asked me about the new offensive coordinator, and I don't give a fuck. I don't know that nigga name.
If
he's just telling you about it. Go ahead, CL.
If he
called the plays, Bieniemy went to the Birds. What happened?
No. Matt Nagy's y'all offensive coordinator now. He's the ex-Chicago Bear coach, and as a Chicago Bear fan, so shout out to all my Bear fans out there.
Oh yeah, he went to Kansas City.
He was the worst play caller in NFL history.
CL, that's fine because you know what? He don't call the plays.
Okay. For y'all's sake, I hope not.
Andy Reid calls the plays.
Hey, one at a time, David. Chill.
Bro. Sorry, man.
Yeah, bro. You really being overburned right now, bro.
Can I say something on the D-Hop thing?
Mm-hmm.
Shit, go ahead.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I understand that he just don't want to go to Patriots. From everything I hear here, he doesn't want to go to the Patriots. Patriots did offer him a nice little deal. He just
can't blame him.
Didn't go back and sign it. How you get offered a contract and then just don't even sign it? It means you don't want to be there, right?
Yep.
Okay, that's all I want to say. Go ahead. Yep, carry on.
Well, you know, Bill Belichick and receivers don't get along, so I don't blame him.
Okay.
Shit.
But paper's paper, though. So
true.
Not really. All paper ain't good paper. I turn some down because it's just hey, situation ain't right. I ain't there. I'm sorry.
I got you.
They don't got a good quarterback.
For my entertainment purposes, I wish you go to Kansas City.
I think that he's sitting back waiting for a team to, like, if a team that he wants to go to, okay? And if one of their receivers or something happened there, then he could just fall in. Then that's what I think he's waiting on.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. Yep, you're right.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's my take on that for today.
So, Art, who is the best quarterback on that screen right there, man?
Cam Newton.
Nah, bro.
Nah, Joe Burrow.
No, because look, bro. The better quarterback overall, period, is Joe Burrow, right? I give you that. But that was the question. The question said, who was the better quarterback for 1 year?
Nigga, how can you say that?
Because, bro, everybody won a championship in them years. That's the
you
point.
You didn't even want to read this nigga numbers, bro.
He got impressive numbers, bro. But I'm saying, bro, for me, that year that he had in Auburn, bro, to me was so impressive, bro. And
you're right. It was, Art. Big fact.
And
I enjoyed it.
Joe Burrow had a lot of help.
Cam had a lot of help, nigga. You don't win college football by yourself, my nigga.
But you know what I'm saying, though, dog.
No, I don't know what you're saying. I know Auburn was a top-notch college football team that year, nigga, with a great quarterback.
Joe Burrow had Alabama kind of help, nigga, where you could just throw a quarterback in there, and then all of a sudden you in a national championship game because you're a good game manager.
Nigga, Auburn was in the SEC too, nigga. They went undefeated too, Art.
Exactly. And beat a better Alabama team than Joe Burrow did.
No, boy, Cap.
Tell me,
Cap, nigga.
What?
Cap, nigga.
What?
Cap, nigga. Cap, nigga. All Alabama teams are the same, my nigga.
Ooh, so
with the exception of a few of them in between every 10 years.
So you mean to tell me that defense that he beat? Ooh, I'm finna look it up. Go ahead, bro.
Go look it up, nigga.
Look it up, bro.
What you mean? I watched both of them games, nigga.
I did too.
Because Auburn had to come back and beat Alabama in their game.
Hey, shout out to Sean Brewer, man. He in timeout right now, man. He got a little beside himself. You know what I'm saying? I know you listening, Sean, and so don't curse me out when you come back, bro. But go ahead, man.
LSU was disrespecting niggas.
They had to come back though in that game, bro.
Who did?
Joe Barrow now.
No, he did, nigga.
I thought that's what you just said.
I say Auburn did, nigga. That's what I just said.
So Joe Barrow didn't have no great comeback at the end of that game?
Nah, nigga, that nigga was already putting the mask down, nigga.
Okay.
You heard what CL said, how many yards he had, nigga. What you mean? Nigga, it was like a stealth out there, nigga. Stuff was flying all over the field. 76%, 5,000 yards, Chief, 60 touchdowns, nigga.
Yeah, it's all right.
Hey, Art, you getting hyped for Wembanyama, boy? Bruh? Sorry.
No, sir.
Okay.
I don't do that with rookies, man. I gotta wait till I see them first. You know what I'm saying? You gotta prove it. You know what I'm saying? I come from an age where you instantly always, when you come into a league or something like that, you gotta prove it instantly. You know what I'm saying? You don't get nothing off the bat.
Heck, they seem like they trying to clean up his little name. They trying to give him a pass. They talked all that mess about him, and I guess he showed up somewhere wherever he's doing his shoot arounds or whatever, missing every shot. So now they're on TV like, hey, he's nervous, he's this, he's that. Let's not judge him on his first debut because he's really nervous. The closer it gets, the more nervous he is. I'm like, y'all are just like, what? Y'all praise this man like the next Jesus coming, and now all of a sudden, what are you doing? That's why I asked y'all early. Anybody watching that game? Nobody answered me though.
I'm watching it, Cool Pete. I'm watching it.
Have you heard the people on TV trying to
Sure.
already give him this pass, like they already know he's gonna be a trash tonight? Have y'all heard that?
They're investing a lot in this young man. They need another superstar badly.
I hear you.
Badly.
Not that 7-foot beanpole. Come on, what we gonna do?
I think he's gonna be very good, but we'll see.
Okay.
Hey, dog.
Yo.
That team had Julio Jones, bro. Mark Ingram.
Yeah.
Trent Richardson.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. That team was way better, bro.
All right, go name the Alabama team for LSU. You can name both sides of the ball, too, if you want to, for Alabama right now against Auburn.
Man, who was it? Jalen Hurts?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Jalen Hurts.
I think they were going through like a quarterback change at that time.
It was Jalen Hurts and Tua.
It was either Tua or Jalen.
Yeah, it was both of them. Because Tua got hurt, and after that, Jalen Hurts came in. He got hurt. Tua came back in, and after that, I think Jalen Hurts went back in. I think that's what happened.
No, Jalen Hurts was sucking in that championship game. No.
Oh yeah, he did.
And put Tua in.
Oh yeah, so they lost by default
to Georgia.
But look at Jalen Hurts now. Like, man.
Yeah. Jalen Hurts way better than Tua.
Is he though?
To me,
nah, Patrick Mahomes, man.
I think if he wouldn't have went through his little concussion thing, man, he would have had a nice squad around here with Tyreek Hill. And he was putting up big numbers, y'all. He was putting up big numbers. I had him on my fantasy team.
I think Jalen is a better quarterback.
Yeah, I do too. I think it's close. I think Tua, because of his circumstances.
But for Tua, he plays good, but he gets too much head concussions, so he can't stay on the field.
But I also think that system in Philly works for Jalen as well.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, y'all, I'm done. I gotta go get me some food in me. I definitely appreciate all the love today, man. We went 4.5 hours, man, on the afternoon. I didn't think I was gonna go this long. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate y'all on the panel. Everybody that came up today, man. My nigga Dolph, CL in the building. David, Ronald One Cool P.
Yep.
Came through today. Round 2 came through today. Who else was arguing with Nairobi? Nairobi came through today. Chris Sims in the building was arguing with my nigga Chris.
Man, go Lakers all day, man, and we're going to the championship next year. Late.
Peace. Yes, sir. Now, everybody in the chat, all the donations, I definitely appreciate y'all today too. Whisper Rich, DJ Killer,
J Moore,
and there's one other
Getting
one.
ready to end the stream.
Yeah, I'm tired. I'm finna go. I smoked the L. Now I'm finna go lay down and watch a movie or something.
Yeah, it's over with.
It's over.
Yeah, that part.
Give me some food in me, bro. I'm finna enjoy the rest of my evening. I owe y'all a members only, and I actually got something set up too. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know if y'all like talking about shows, like the TV shows y'all watch. So, like reviews, like television, movie reviews. So, I might do that as a perk, as a members only. See how interested people is. See how many people watch the same shows.
Yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Y'all have a good evening, man. Panel, all that good stuff. My boy.
But if not, I definitely see y'all tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? For another Big R Sports stream. Peace out, everybody.
Yeah.